Everyone panic, we're live. Greetings, greetings, hello and welcome. Oh, it's okay, everyone. Thank you. Thank you for the round of applause. All right, everyone, calm down.
If you're like, wow, nobody's here yet, it's because Megan is, Mega Hot is still posting.
You have 12 jobs.
No, it's fine. I've got this.
Ah!
Off-topic shenanigans.
I rolled my d12.
Quick, everyone, tag everyone and everything. Quickly.
What are you supposed to?
Everyone.
Turn down
You're supposed to have done it
the
10
lovely
minutes
music.
ago.
Music is brought to you by White Bat Audio, also known as Carl Casey on the
Or I was supposed to
YouTubes.
do it 10 minutes ago.
We're going to be
You
listening to
wanna-
a lot of his music while we
mental
chill and pretend to paint. We're not going to pretend to paint. We are going to paint.
You're just going to pretend to be good at it.
Yeah, we're definitely going to pretend to be good at it. Or like moderately competent.
I really love painting, honestly. I would skip
soothing.
school to watch Bob Ross's The Joy of Painting on TV.
Oh. See, for me, it came on after school. I didn't have to.
It came on at noon for me.
Honestly,
Just skip school.
PBS back in the day, it used to come on before school, after school, during school.
So y'all expect all the lighting to be absolute garbo on my face because I'm more focused on making sure you can see the mini. And I guess everybody wanted to see, I don't know, people like seeing human faces.
See,
So
but
I
you're
guess you know
supposed-
that I'm not AI.
You're
I don't
supposed-
fucking know.
What you're supposed to do is not have that headset on at first and do a completely proper intro and have a background. Jesus. You're a
I don't
mess
wanna.
over
Yeah, but like then I'd have to set everything back. It would take me 20 minutes. It's like, all right, everyone just cut to blank screen now that I did
Are
that
you
intro.
saying that our audience isn't worth 20 minutes of prep?
No, I'm
We
saying I
already
don't want
spent 3 hours on prep.
I'm saying I respect my audience's time. I don't want to waste 20 minutes of it fucking around.
and finding out.
Yes. So instead, I'm just gonna have the side of my face just completely blasted out with light,
Whoa!
and you get to see my sweet little miniature painting headset. Has a built-in light and magnifying glass, even though the thing is so fucking huge, I don't really need it. But it makes me feel cool. I know that Megan's wearing the same thing.
Without my glasses, because they don't work together.
Glasses.
My glasses.
Eventually, Megan's gonna finish tagging everyone in the Discord to let them know that we're actually live right now. And then she can show you the mini that she's actually working on. Just flip them around. Here, you want to hand them to me because I have the better camera?
Ashley, where did you get that better camera?
Oh, I believe a Mega Han got it for me. Today, Megan will be painting a Pyrovore.
A Pyrovore, which is a Warhammer 40k figure.
Apparently, we've decided we're going to be building a Tyranid army. So, go us.
Listen, I have to get my painting urges out somewhere.
That's okay. We have plenty of things that we could possibly paint.
We didn't even know
So-
Megan had urges.
She has a dark urge to paint minis.
Well, I can't really paint, like, paintings at my house. To be fair, I painted terrible Bob Ross knockoffs. Because that's how I learned how to do paint. I watched Bob Ross's The Joy of Painting instead
And-
of going to school.
For myself, I'm going to be I'm continuing my work on my gigantic beholder. Last time we did a painting stream, I worked on the tentacles with the worst camera angles possible. So thank you to Megan for getting us a new camera so that you can actually see what I'm working on. Oh yeah, so this is like this is a gift from Ali and Gary of Roll With Us DMs. I was helping them out during the holidays and somebody had like a bunch of 3D like printed sculptures at their booth, and one of them was this giant beholder. So I was like, I fell in love with him, and then Gary got me him at the present, and it was very nice.
So, short answer, that's how Roll With Us DM says thank you.
Thank you, roll with
Thank
it.
God, I don't know where to start.
I thought that
Should I
was
start
the
on the
thing.
little bit
I'm confused
and
now.
then go on the bigger bit?
I just said a bigger thank you. A louder thank you.
No, that was how they said thank you.
Oh, and then we're saying thank you because that was an amazing way to say
And you
thank
thanked them for their thank you, which is weird.
You're
you. I
weird.
say thank you a lot, okay? Also, if you think I'm being a little weird today, I have 2 hours of sleep and a can of Monster Energy.
If you think she's being
God
weird today,
help
you
us
should have
all.
seen her the other day.
Oh.
I told you those probably need to get shook.
Take it, don't break it.
Sorry for anybody with a sympathetic gag reflex.
Just making sure that the audio is not blasting out our vocals. Everyone needs to hear our beautiful voices.
I'm having some trouble adjusting the volume of my voice.
Calm down there, William Shatner.
And
Actually, Shatner's
That was Mike
more
Myers.
Mike Myers.
It was from Austin Powers.
Oh,
Now
Austin Powers.
color I'm going to be using is cranberry.
You know, I appreciated that it was a riff on James Bond.
It's a riff on a lot of spies.
Just know that says cranberry. I don't know why it's not focusing.
Did you put your name behind it like a beauty paper?
How are you doing, Mr. Necro?
Oh,
Good to have you here. We have a question we want to ask you. When we do painting streams, could we possibly... Oh, shit, that's a lot of paint. Could we possibly use some
That
of your
didn't sound
music?
like a question.
That was me panicking because I put too much paint in my thingy.
Wasting my paint. Some of those paints are older than you two.
Yeah, he's not wrong. If not, that's totally cool. I just wanted to ask you because,
Vintage
you know,
paints.
we like you and your music.
Or as some people like to call them, old and crusty.
crusty dusty.
But they're crusty, buddy. Or else you're gonna get Polly Shore this time in the morning.
It's not morning anymore. It's fucking 3 in the afternoon, guys.
Hey, it's morning somewhere, and we're on the internet.
I'm sorry. It's 2 in the afternoon. I am so fucking sorry.
You fucking should be. Like, how actually dare you? I keep bashing my skull off the microphone.
As if I would say no. If there's anything you want specifically, let me know and I'll drop you files. All right, bet. What do we want to paint to, guys?
Oh man, I like a little. Well,
We like chill ambient vibes.
See,
So whatever
it's
you got
morning for
cooking.
Mr. Necro. I told you it was morning somewhere.
Since more than half of our audience is in the UK,
A happy morning to you. I don't know if that's what you say over there.
it's really good.
Happy morning to you.
Have a cuppa.
Have a cuppa.
Have a cup of shut the fuck up. No, sorry, not to you, Mr. Necro. It's just
to me,
Yeah,
to me.
2 hours.
Emotionally to me. Let's be real here. She's telling me to go fuck off.
What? I would never tell my dad.
Yeah,
I am
well,
the
I would,
official
I
geek-
would definitely tell you to fuck
Hello,
off.
I'm Adam in the back. Geeked Out's official punching bag.
No. Okay, maybe a little bit.
But you punch us with psychic damage.
Yeah, with
That's
your awful
also
puns.
true.
There's reasons why you're the punching bag. Because you have a very punchable fucking pun. I don't even know what to say without sounding abusive. I'm just gonna stop there.
Punchable?
Have a cuppa at the Winchester
A
and wait for it all to blow
punchable
over.
face
Yes.
and a fungible token.
Oh, that's a good one.
Punchable face?
Yeah, because puns.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're welcome. Thank you for explaining the joke.
Shut up.
Thank you for over-explaining the joke.
Shut the fuck up.
Listen, for some characters that's a gimmick, you know? But yeah, Mr. Necro,
That's all we can get away with on that.
especially if you have anything currently that sort of loops
Love a good
Or
loop.
can be looped.
or can be looped.
A live loop? That's a very specific.
I am painting this gray with a slightly shiny gray. Like,
That's what it
literally, the gunmetal gray I chose is this same color as the fucking mini, just sparkly.
So Megan, do you have like a theme you're going with the
So it's a pyrovore, so I
She's
was like,
going with the
higher.
She's going with the don't suck theme.
That's a good theme. I like that theme. Happy to be a part of that theme.
You know, I was thinking I was going to bedazzle this eventually, but I'm like, I don't think I want to bedazzle this one.
But I've got so
can
many
Lisa
metallic
Frank it,
paints
though.
that it.
No,
gonna
I
prove
mean,
to be
I mean
unnecessary.
bedazzle as in get tiny rhinestones and.
But I've got so much metallic paint over there that it's like, it's really not necessary.
Yeah. I don't have my glasses on, so I can't see what people are saying. If people
Mr.
are saying-
Necro was just quoting Shaun of the Dead. Have a
Good
pint at the
movie.
Winchester and wait for this all to blow over.
But
I'll
what
admit,
do
I
you
don't really pay
recommend?
attention when I write music, so I make it loopable or go along with those routes, so I may not be able to help on that front. I have the lo-fi bloopy stuff, and maybe way back when some drony ambient things, but I'm not sure if they're suitable.
Oh, a little freeform stream of consciousness. I can dig it.
I like the droney ambient sort of like
Yeah.
blah, 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 blah.
I'm down to take a listen to it. I mean, I'll
Shit
talk.
you would hear in the back rooms.
I'm down for that.
Oh,
Make it a little unsettling.
so this is exciting news only for me.
Mm-hmm.
But so I share the house with my uncle. It's his house. I just get to live there for my. I
just
read.
get to
You
live
just get to
with
trip
one
over him
kid.
and his
Yeah.
stuff.
God, I trip over his shoes all the time. He has more shoes than I do. He has so many. That's not what I'm talking about. Specifically, he moved the air compressor in the basement back to the spot it used to be in, which means I can do spray painting again.
Oh shit!
Which means we're gonna have a mini stream eventually where we paint cultists from Call of Cthulhu version of House on the Hill.
House on
Or
Haunted
Pandemic.
Hill?
Okay.
What?
Wait, what? What are you talking
What?
about?
You have a board game. It
Mhm.
was it was Cthulhu themed specifically, not Call of Cthulhu. It's the one half dozen the other anyways. And it had miniatures in it that were unpainted, and I was like, I'm gonna prime these for you.
Oh, okay.
And I haven't done it yet because their current color is like cyan,
Okay.
and
Well-
I haven't been able to do anything with them because the
I
compressor in the
completely forgotten about it.
the compressor in the basement's been on the other side of the basement where I don't spray paint.
So, Megan, if you were wondering, the difference between Cthulhu and Call of Cthulhu is one doesn't involve long distance charges.
Oh,
Yeah,
that would be
yeah.
the collect Call of Cthulhu.
And for anybody younger than me, they're going to be like, what's long distance?
Okay, would you like a funny long distance call story?
Sure.
So back when Ashley was in college, so early 2000s.
Mm-hmm.
I love
I
this.
was-
It's gonna be a story making fun of me. Go
It's,
ahead.
no, it's making fun of me.
She's just
No,
setting
Holy,
the
carry
time.
on.
She's just setting the time period.
Yeah, just tell you the time period. Actually, it's important that Ashley was in college at this point because I was calling her while she was at college.
Oh, which is, even though it's in the same state, long distance.
Well, it's 4 hours away. It was a
Well,
4-hour
Pennsylvania's a
drive.
big state, at least for the by Northeast standards.
And
Yeah.
by European standards, it'd be like 2 countries away.
Yeah, well, by Midwest standards, it's tiny.
By Texas standards, it's a
Whoa.
baby. But I was
These two
trying.
cats in a
I was
string
trying to
about-
call her while she was in college, but I didn't understand how long distance calls worked because she's 7 years older than me, almost 8, like 7.5.
It's choke dust.
And I kept trying to call her, but because I wasn't dialing it right, I kept calling this old man. That was me, and I was probably like 10, 12 years old at this point. This is this 12-year-old keep calling this poor old man who's like, you have the wrong fucking number. I am not a 19-year-old college student.
Did you get to know? It would be fun if you like developed a friendly like.
No.
No, he was not friendly.
No. Well, it was,
Friendly as you can be for constantly getting phone calls from a 10-year-old.
yeah. God.
Like, if you call me anymore, I think Chris Hansen's gonna show up at my house. Please leave me alone.
We, like, so obviously being a 10, 12-year-old, well, I actually was in college. I was like, in those
What's a
shitty-
10, 12?
You're hilarious. It's not my pant size, I'll tell you that one right now.
Woo!
Oh, amen, sis.
I'm at like 240 and it's still like, I'm still in the extra larges. And I'm like, God damn my ass. But also Ashley and I used to talk on this ancient and deceased application known as AIM Instant Messenger.
Rest in peace, Aim.
That works.
Nobody can see you, but go ahead.
And I just remember we were arguing about something one day, and you blocked me on AIM, and I was like, and Mom was sitting next to me because we had a family computer,
And she went, ooh.
because it was the early 2000s, and I was like, Mom, Ashley blocked me on AIM, and then Mom called you. It's like, unblock your sister from AIM.
Whatever that means.
That means I couldn't contact her on AOL.
Well, I know what that means, but I was pretty sure your mom didn't know what that meant at the time.
God, no. I don't think she knows what it means now.
She might be more familiar. It's a little more ubiquitous to block people on things.
Mom barely understands how YouTube works. Don't even talk to me about Uncle and electronics.
Oh my god, Facebook Marketplace especially.
God, I hope he goes back to like a flip phone.
Like
Can
he
you
gets
keep-
so upset with like,
Yeah, oh God, I thought he was gonna punch. He wanted to punch Samsung, the company, in the face.
Oof. I've had moments like that. Not Samsung specifically, but I don't know.
Because he was convinced that Samsung was
Verizon?
putting stupid applications on his phone. I'm like, no, Uncle.
well, they
no,
do.
hold on.
Bloatware, but he
fair,
does
yeah,
play a
there
lot
is
of
no,
stupid-ass
to be
games.
fair, I've had like freaking a NASCAR app and an NFL app on every phone I've ever owned, and I hate both of those things.
No, here's the thing. What was going on is he plays like 4 different Mahjong games. And like there are certain apps that in their EULA, their end user license agreement, there's a little thing where they can put other applications on your device eventually.
Oh, that's in their EULA?
Yes.
And I'm
Oh.
guessing Uncle didn't read that.
No.
Who does anybody?
There's like 2 people who actually read their EULA.
This kind of looks like a frog.
Ribbit.
Frog!
Well, he needs delete me. Hashtag not sponsored. Just wanted to shout out the fat electrician.
Mr. Necro, you never overload our Discord with topic links.
I am so excited when you post links. Mr.
You
Necro.
are feel free to post all the things
You're
in
the
the
official,
Discord.
like, you're the official, unofficial, whatever official.
we
I'd
should
say
just
you're
hire him
official.
to do fucking
Oh,
You're the
social
music
media.
of fucking Geek Down.
You're the
Okay?
only, you're the
You
only
do
one
the
keeping that thing
soundtrack.
going. Please keep posting things in Discord.
Go crazy.
I mean,
Your
we've
fearless
talked
leader
about
just lives on
hiring
Tumblr now.
Mr. Necro for things. I'm probably the only one who remembers because it's part of Atomic Clock.
I'll wait for that to dry. Now
You're
we
right.
start on
Nobody
this
ever reads
bitch.
the terms of services. It's like,
Yeah.
yeah, accept.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Yo, I do love Baldur's Gate 3 terms of service because it involves a pact that you make with a fucking patron like you're a warlock. You remember that, Megan?
I do.
I mean, really, you always got to read the terms of service in video games. Do you want to end up as the last Starfighter? Because that's how you end up as the last Starfighter.
We were going to do the horns a different... I was thinking of doing the horns a different color, right, Adam? Like a gradient? Look at how massive
we
this thing
were
is.
talking about doing the horns of a different color, but ultimately it's your thing. I mean, what color did you want for the horns?
Is it a demo?
You should definitely do a different wash or something on the horns to
I should
differentiate
probably
them. but-
do like a whitewash primate, you think? To make the colors pop? If I'm going to do like a horn color?
If you want to, it depends on how different you want to make them.
Because like
Because I feel like the little horns on the eye stalks, to me, those are like proto horns that haven't quite busted through the skin yet.
So they could have the very tip be the
Yeah,
color
Something like that, yeah.
of the whatever the horns are.
But it depends. If you want to do them like definitely way different, then yeah, you might want to just white or black those horns and then go a color on top of that, depending on how you want to. Because it gives you a different look. Because like Batman the Animated Series was all drawn on black paper.
Oh,
So
was
it gives
it?
yes, and that gives it a
sense.
right.
You might be tiny enough.
So it like what
Just
your
the tip.
base does affect your end result. So if you want to like kind of start from scratch and make them a completely different thing than that purple, or if you want hints of that purple coming through.
Hello, darling. I want this paintbrush.
Oh yeah, I got some good ones in there. Yeah, the short blunted one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because I got some tiny areas to get into.
Oh yeah.
I got some creases, some
There
crevasses.
should be a 0 in there.
This one looks like a 0. Well, this isn't actually a 0. A 0 is small.
No, it might be. It might have been started as a 0 and gotten like left over the years.
Because the whole idea that I'm having with this beholder
Are
is I'm
you-
trying to go for a psychedelic.
Are those brushes just bristle down in that water, getting compressed?
Oh my god, sorry.
Megan's committing cardinal paint sins over here.
Don't look at my paintbrushes at home. They aren't all splayed out to death. because that's what I do to my paintbrushes.
Come into my house using my paintbrushes.
I am a monster to my paintbrushes.
He loves to paint and does not love to take care of her equipment.
I used to leave my paintbrushes in its water for like 2 days at a time.
Oh my.
God, I still have all my old canvases. I would paint on canvas board instead of canvases. So I just have a stack of them at home. That do not deserve to be looked at, honestly. I think for a final in high school, in like 11th grade, I did a Bob Ross style painting.
I have the problem of not painting on the camera so people can see what the fuck I'm doing, which is the whole point of this whole operation.
That's the whole point of that whole second camera that I bejiggered onto the arm it's on.
I can't see shit, so it looks great to me.
I mean, I can see it from here. Looks all right. You do keep... Well, no, you've got the area you're painting on camera, so that's good. So that model was so big, that's just like a rattle can purple or spray paint purple, if you're here on the East Coast, of a base coat. Just because the coverage area was so big, it was like didn't make sense to just pop out a can of acrylic and a little bottle of acrylic. Would have wasted a whole bottle.
Yeah.
And I don't have purple spray paint. I have like 4
Well,
colors.
we had it. We bought it for the occasion. I didn't just have that shade of purple sitting around. We went out and specifically bought like an electric purple as the base.
Electric heaven.
Boogie, woogie, woogie.
Oh my god, I heard DJ Cumberbund. I don't know if you guys have ever listened to him. I was listening to his mashup of...
You know what? I've used a lot of... I'm not a graffiti man. I've used a lot of spray paint for things, but never illegally. I've painted a lot of things with spray paint.
Not illegally, but leisurely. I gotta manhandle
God,
this
it was...
thing.
I want to say what I listened to from DJ Cumberbund last night was a mashup of Du Hast from Rammstein. And was it Play That Funky Music White Boy or was it Funky Town? It was one of those two.
Would you take me to Funky Town?
DJ Cumberbund does silly, fun mashups.
Mr. Necro says, Megan, are you subbed to there? I ruined it. I would assume you are.
I am. I love fun mashups.
So we're gonna try and make this a thing. I think whenever there is
Yeah, when we
not a D&D stream, there'll probably be a
Yeah.
painting stream. So it's sort of in that vein of RPGs. It's RPG adjacent.
There is an RPG for Warhammer.
We actually have like a lot of minis.
Yeah. I was talking to Adam pre-stream, or when the stream was just music, a little bit ago.
Which is still pre-stream.
About how I want to paint a seagull harpy, but my seagull mini keeps breaking every time I touch it.
Then don't touch it.
How am I supposed to paint it if I can't touch it?
I don't know. Use your mind.
Like, I have a whole thing, a whole bunch of reference photos for it.
Open your mind.
Well, it's a good thing we want to paint more minis because apparently we are now going to be running a Tyranid army in Warhammer.
Of which this is the start.
I guess.
Is that like a big one for Tyranids? Like as Tyranids go,
No.
or is that okay?
That's kind of a little guy.
No, this is a baby.
It's a little guy.
Crap. What you don't know is I had to build that thing off stream.
Because Adam is amazing and spectacular, and I know this package got here in the rain, and I forgot to tell you guys to pick it up out of the rain. I had a photo of it that had water droplets on the camera, and I was like, I should tell Adam. to come-
Somebody.
It looked actually, to be honest, that like picture I sent you, it looked way more daunting than it was to assemble. Because there's extra pieces in there for variants.
Yeah.
So I didn't even need all the pieces. But figuring out which pieces I needed was... That head was the hardest part. All the
Yeah.
tiny little pieces. There was like that head is like 3 or 4 pieces. It's like for that tiny thing. That's crazy.
And now that we have extra pieces, we could do kit bash. And that could be an Adam
Yeah.
or Megan project.
That can be. I would. Oh
You
God, it's been
have-
so long. No, it has been so long since Megan and I did a proper project together. That would be
Somewhere
amazing.
in my room, I bought Gundam, like a Gundam kit to put together. It was used, so it was already pre-put together. But when I got it home, it was in, like, I only had pieces of it. I didn't have a complete Gundam. It'd be fun to try and kit bash a Gundam with a Warhammer 40k.
Ah.
Oh. Kit bashing with Megan. Now I am intrigued.
Like, that's part of the reason why, like, does Megan know how to play Warhammer? Not really. I know there's rulers involved and big books. Does Megan like
Code
painting?
seed.
And
Well, there's really just
crafting?
one ruler involved. It's the Emperor.
Oh, put
Nice.
whatever I have.
Actually, that's only if you're Imperium fan. Actually, if you're part of the Ruinous Powers, you're like, you know what? Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy and fuck his chair.
Yeah, but
Huh?
do they acknowledge each other really as rulers? No, of course not. Only the God Emperor is the only true ruler.
Now you just started a flame war that I don't think we're ready for. Return the brush or suffer my curse.
Return the slab or suffer my
Oh my god,
curse.
Ashley. So I was telling Ashley that I saw this, like, somebody took a, like, outdoor skeleton and turned it into the Emperor. We should do something like that for, like, Halloween stream.
That would be amazing. Does that mean we have to airbrush things?
No, we got plenty of acrylic paint. We just need a skeleton.
Are we
We
gonna make a
don't.
little one?
We do not have an airbrush,
I have an airbrush.
but
Problem solved.
problem solved. I was gonna say
I have a
Tim.
tiny
Tim
airbrush.
might have an airbrush he hasn't used in 10 billion years. Although probably if he has, he probably sold it by now.
I have.
Tim doesn't get
4
precious about shit
airbrushes.
like that.
I bought a kit that had multiple airbrushes. I just only have one compressor.
He gave airbrushing a go once a million years ago and was like, not for me.
It can be a bit of a bitch.
He's tried his hand at most mediums at some point or other.
I mean, shit, he's got a mural in my hometown. It's
My
still
favorite
up.
vegetable is the Emperor. Well done, Mr. Necro.
Fucking beautiful. I love it.
Astounding. That was.
Oh, speaking of the God Emperor and all that jazz, started playing Darktide and the new Skitari class. Fucking chef's
What
kiss.
is a Skitari,
A
actually?
Skitari is
it an elf
a
itself?
martial unit from the Adeptus Mechanicus.
Oh, the Adeptus Mechanicus. I
Yes,
do
the
like
Machine
them
God
too.
boys. The little skits run around with their big plasma guns and beat people with their fucking giant glow sticks. And it's a great time. And my guy likes to electrocute people when he gets all charged up. And to zap him real good and start beating the piss out of him because then he gets excited about beating the piss out of people. I just
That's
really like
not
the build.
very holy of him.
It is because he's killing heretics.
Well,
It's
that's
the holiest thing you can do.
you know what? At that point, it is. Hmm. Did I do warm white on the goopy flesh bits?
Warm white.
No, I was gonna do like a flesh tone. I was gonna do a flesh tone under it.
Left. Sorry, got a
Metal
little
Flesh and
Hellraiser
Fire.
there. Speaking of Hellraiser, Part 8. Is Henry Cavill still doing the Warhammer?
I hope so.
Oh, probably. I
See
mean,
that?
You know what? At
busy
this
the-
point, I'm hoping they do an Eisenhorn series because I think that would do really well. It's a good introduction to the lore, and it's not like because you can get fucking lost in Warhammer. It gets so big so fast. Like I wouldn't go full Gene Stealer Call or Necron Tier kind of
He
situation.
might though. Apparently he's a super fan.
She's talking about. I don't know what she's talking about.
No, I'm talking about like what fans would connect with. An Eisenhorn is a very kind of you're dealing with a guy. It's easier to connect with a singular guy who's kind of like a detective investigating like this mystery of cultists that he uncovered, and it's a good introduction to the world because you introduced to different elements. You get introduced to elements of chaos. You get introduced to different space marines because there's a Death Watch guy, right? And the Inquisition was like his main thing. Eisenhorn is he's an Inquisitor.
Oh,
So
so he
he's
worked
part
with
of-
Heinrichs.
No, because he is not, or not actually. Yeah,
Turns out that's who Henry Cavill is
Eisenhorn
playing.
is, I think, Ordo Zeno.
I think Ashley
So
might
they would be
die if Henry
coworkers.
Cavill played fucking Heinrichs.
Shut up.
Here's the really funny thing. I didn't like Henry Cavill at first, but here's why. Hear me out. I had a really bad introduction to Henry
Adam
Cavill.
has to hear me out about Henry
My
Cavill.
my Henry Cavill introduction was Hellraiser 8, Hell
Oh,
World.
God.
And nobody came out of that looking clean. You managed to make a movie with both Lance Hendrickson and Doug Bradley and make it suck. Congratulations.
Doug Bradley came back for that movie. Was he in every one of them? Did he have...
That was the last one he was in.
Mm.
After that, he was like, you know what, man, I'm done. These are getting stupid. Like they showed him the plot to Hellraiser 9,
And he was like,
and they were like, oh yeah, well, we're changing it and we're gonna bust it out in a weekend. And he went, you know what? I'm done.
We're done here.
We're done here.
oh,
You guys
the
are jumping on
placenta.
that found footage train? All right.
Oh, I just delivered the placenta out of that paint.
Oh,
What?
what?
What a crazy thing to say.
Look at that color. This one.
I'm just gonna aim the camera where I keep putting them.
Oh
in.
yeah, no, that's woo.
There was a lot of dried...
Yeah, well, I told you some of those paints are kind of old and they haven't been
no,
used in a while.
I know.
And that doesn't seem like I might have used that color for a few things.
I'm going to use it as an underlayer for, like, the fleshy bits to make it see all grody.
Oh, okay. So you're gonna use that pink and then go over it in flesh tone and then
Yeah.
so it'll show through, give it that translucency.
Translucent,
yeah,
sort of like,
skin, yeah.
ooh.
Ooh, nice. I like it.
I love that this mini has like holes in the back because well, that's not a mini. This is a giant. This statue has like holes in the back for the eye stalks, so I can just like grab it like it's a fucking bowling ball, grip it and flip it.
I mean, wow.
I'm not saying anything.
So if you were looking for like, just some Zen painting, just like to ASMR of painting sounds or quiet, nice, relaxing, watching somebody
That's definitely
paint.
not our ass.
That's not this.
We go show you. We're here gripping it and we're here flipping it.
That just sounds like what we were doing to the camera.
Hey now.
Yeah, I'm just putting base coats on things. Ow, I keep hitting my head.
We'll stop doing that.
You can't do that.
If you hurt my little sister again, I'm gonna kick your ass.
Oh.
Wait a minute. Let me do the math on that for a second.
You know, I'm kind of the opposite of your younger brother.
Oh, I like how this wash is turning out so far.
Is it a leaf on the wind?
Yeah, it's pointing. Ha ha ha! Megan, take a look.
I can't see very well, but it does look cool. I can vaguely make out shapes because I'm not wearing my glasses.
You know what the funniest thing about not liking Henry Cavill in Hellraiser 8 is, in retrospect, knowing what I know about him now, he plays an amazing American douchebag.
Yeah, it's like Hugh Laurie plays like the grittiest fucking New Jerseyite.
Yeah.
And then he's like,
Yeah,
Oh,
and then you see him working with oh fucking hell.
Oh, Hugh Laurie is actually in Sense and
Hugh
Sensibility.
Laurie. Yeah, but I mean, no, I just his comedy that he did with oh my god,
R.I.P. Alan Rickman.
fucking brain, the producer from V for Vendetta, fucking
oh, fucking what's his name?
yeah, that's the problem I'm having right now.
I have no clue.
Hugh Laurie also does really nice jazz. Some nice jazz music from Hugh Laurie.
Oh my god, Stephen Fry, thank you, Mr. Necro, Stephen Fry,
Okay.
international treasure, Stephen Fry. I'm
When
so
you said
sorry.
producer, I thought you meant the actual producer of the film, not the The
No,
TV
not that. No, I'm
personality.
sorry. No, the TV person, Stephen Farrar.
And he was a late night host.
Thank
not
you,
even a
Mr.
producer.
Necro. I'm sorry. It wasn't-
Oh, that's
Thank God,
right.
Mr. Necro, knew what was happening in
coming in with the
Adam's
clutch.
brain.
Thank you.
Was the TV host guy owning one of the characters in FIFA Vendetta?
Or just like a Cockney rhyming thing that he connected that with.
Mr. Necro, I know very few things about England. Where does the Cockney accent live? Like, is it from a specific area?
London.
London. Yeah, okay.
Parts of London. Just like New York, there's not like a London accent.
Yeah. Like, there's Brooklyn.
There's Brooklyn, and then there's
Long
Manhattan,
Island.
And there's
Long
Queens,
Island, and
Which they did
Queens.
apparently nail the dialect in Civil War.
Yeah, pretty much. Tom Holland did a pretty decent Queens accent.
You know, I have a hard time sometimes differentiating from a New Jersey to a New York accent. Like, from, like, a Brooklyn accent. And I don't know why.
I
I think
guess
it's
I
because
get
Newark
it.
is right there. Like, a North Jersey accent a little bit can bleed into it.
Ooh, I really like how this wash is drying.
Adam didn't get my wash joke earlier, and I'm sad.
I got
I
it.
must have missed it. What was it?
I asked her if her wash was a leaf on the wind.
This Firefly.
Oh.
Alan Tudyk!
A leap on the wind. We love you, Alan Tudyk. At least I do. Steal from you a lot.
Everyone in this room loves Alan Tudyk.
Has Alan Tudyk and Doug Jones ever been in a movie together?
They
I don't
fucking
know, but
should.
that would break my brain.
They should be on. Doug Jones needed to be on an episode of Resident Alien. I don't
Or
think
Firefly. Yeah, seriously. How has Doug Jones not been on Resident Alien?
I don't think Resident Alien is even around anymore. which is
I think it's
unfortunate.
ending.
Maybe Doug Jones was busy, or he's like, I don't really do TV shows that often. I'm more of a movie guy.
He
does do TV
doesn't.
shows.
Yeah, he does most of the
I thought he
movies.
did TV shows.
And he's trying to. He's old. He's getting old. He's trying to
Oh.
move away from makeup.
Yeah. Which means we all
Like
have so many
I
more
can't remember.
Yarmo
What did we
movies
just
with
see
him.
him in, Ashley? Where he was very minimal. He had some makeup, but it was very minimal. It wasn't
I
a lot of
can't remember.
prosthetics. He played an alien, but it was mostly just white makeup. You could definitely see that it was Doug Jones.
How this is turning out.
So Adam,
That is cool. I could see it on the monitor too, though. So it's definitely matching the tendrils
I'm actually
that we
have to,
got flagged for.
Yeah, because they look like penises.
Yours.
Yeah, let's just say the eye stalks very vascular.
Somebody looked at that and went,
No, the
"That's
AI.
a penis."
No, the AI on Tumblr was like, "That's a penis." I'm like, "It's not," but okay, bud.
Oh, okay.
Way to out yourself as an AI, because human penises anyway aren't shaped like that.
They can have similar shapes to that, but that they don't
I
look
mean,
like that.
listen, I've done a lot of weird things. Some of those twists, no.
What are you doing, making balloon animals?
I
over
mean,
there?
seriously.
Eldritch balloon animals. I don't even know if this is gonna stay. I just need to be a similar color to everything else.
Specifically the East End.
So, this is gonna really show what sort of stuff I watch on YouTube. But the most I know about England, other than there's this show where they fucking try to find ruins, and they dig up like car parks and people's gardens and shit. I cannot remember the name of it. But also, I watch.
Bravo for you for using the term car park when talking about the UK.
But there's also some videos on YouTube I like to watch called Mudlarking.
Time Team.
Time Team! Oh my god, I love Time Team. Listen, I once missed the bus because I was watching a documentary in high school. Like, I was at home watching a documentary.
Sounds reasonable to me.
I missed the bus. Listen, in 9th grade, I got that letter home because I missed too many
Does
days
that
of
match?
school.
Do I need to do over this section again?
Do you from here, I can't tell you. You're gonna have to use your own eyeballs to tell if that matches. And
hit it
if you
again.
want it to proper match, yeah, you probably want to go over it, just like around the edges to make sure it all bleeds together and blends together. I was wondering why you didn't do it assembled without the eye in it.
Because this falls off.
I know, but you know, holding it steady and doing that, I don't know.
Oh my god, what if
But
somebody
you're
put a
gonna-
Do you think it's big enough to put a magic 8-ball in there?
No, it's
That would
not.
be
But that would be
fun.
amazing. They make small ones, but then the small ones are too small.
Yeah.
But that would be really funny, Megan. I gotta hand it to you. That's a funny idea.
Just shake the pot or spin
Well, I
the-
think the eye's gonna be similar to the ones that I have over there.
Hmm. But yeah, so mudlarking for the Americans in the room and watching, because Mr. Necro might know what it is. It is more of a London thing, though. Happens more along the Thames. It's just when you need a permit for it, and when the tide is low on the Thames, people go out into the mudflats and look for old shit. Like the little Roman coins and Tudor buttons and pieces of
Kind of like how
pottery.
people do magnet fishing out here.
Yeah,
Swords.
yeah. They found a human skull once. It was old. It was an old human skull. It was from like the 1600s.
Okay, probably from like a battle.
Lots of animal bones.
I've watched people do it. It's fascinating.
I love it. There's this one lady I watch. I can't remember her name off the top of my head, but she is the pipe lady of mudlarking. She can spot a clay pipe from like the 1500s, from like a fucking half kilometer away, buried under 2 feet of mud.
She just
like,
senses it. Like
she knows.
I
She's
sense
like,
a pipe.
I sense a clay pipe. I think she also collects
She has a sixth sense specifically for clay.
clay
Clay
pipe.
pipes.
Fired clay.
Only in the form of pipes.
And like she can tell just by the designs on it, like, ah yes, this is from this period.
Gross.
You're gross.
She's not wrong. You are gross.
I'm not 12.
Mentally? I know physically.
Hold on, I'm trying to do
That
some
would make
math.
me A gross.
Let's see, 12 plus 12 is 4. Plus negative 12 is 36.
Was that a math joke you just made, you son of a bitch?
Yes, I do.
I don't know why, but I started
I
watching.
make math jokes a lot, but I only make chemistry jokes periodically.
Stop.
God, I feel so fucking dumb for being mad about, like, God, this is so dumb. I didn't get 100%, over 100%.
I
on
know what
fucking
you're about to
chemistry.
talk
I'm not
about.
going to talk about it. I will resist the urge.
Why?
I can't talk about it that many times. It's like when I told my broken foot story so many times. Have I ever told that the
I don't think you've told it the stream. I'm sure there's somebody out there. Have you heard it, Mr. Necro?
time I broke my foot in New York
The only
City?
pipe I'd like would be the one
In
used
New
for smoking
York
in an
City.
old Victorian gentleman's lounge. I don't smoke. We'll get you one with bubbles.
Yeah, we'll get you a bubbler.
Get your bubble
Excuse me.
pipe.
Bubble pipe.
Oh my god, I just had an idea.
Bubble pipe.
Old-fashioned Victorian pipe, but there's like a little thin line of LEDs and it blows bubbles.
So it lights up as if he's smoking.
Alright.
Yeah.
Clearly I don't need these. Ow, and they hurt my fucking face.
Oh yeah, they've left quite the indent in your nose, bridge nose there.
And your schnadoozle.
You got indent
And
cam?
your schnoz.
Pretty devastating.
So the camera that is currently filming Ashley's hands is new, and it is courtesy of Megahan.
'Cause it's a gift for my sister.
That's the mark of the God Emperor's approval. Hell yeah.
So it might have a, if you'll pardon the term, sharper image. But
So you can catch my ass.
it
in
also
4K.
we're also still getting used to it here at Geeked Out.
It literally.
Figuring
I
out
gave
the
it
settings.
to them yesterday. Hmm. Hmm.
So I guess it was decided that this would be a great test stream for new equipment.
Yes, literally, that's why I gave it to Ashley earlier than her birthday. So I was like, we could use the third camera for painting.
I'm gonna be on that show.
Adam is stage bitch today.
What else
Finally,
is
Miss
new?
Lovingly, when isn't he?
When am I not?
I lovingly call him stage bitch.
Exit
I mean-
stage bitch.
That's, you know, they don't call me Adam in the back for nothing.
If you were really in the back, you would be in backstage. We should.
I have been backstage. There is a backstage,
I know.
and I'm the one who's in it the most.
That'd be funny. We just mic you up backstage, like backstage.
We just keep you in the closet. I'm more distracted by what looks like a legally distinct Behringer mixer. Well, it is a Behringer mixer. It's a Zenith QXI222.
Mr. Necro.
Actually, want to zoom in on that camera?
Because we can. Now everybody knows our settings. All our secrets are out.
Hold on.
It would be so funny if this stream did better because I put Warhammer.
All the tech people.
I put Warhammer 40k in the fucking tags.
Yeah, well, that IP has fans, so.
Camera's gone crazy. Camera's gone rogue.
Woo.
Rogue Trader?
No. Unfortunately. The camera got loose. You're seeing everything.
Did it come off the base?
Yeah.
Ah, son of a bitch.
Well, it didn't come off the base. You're seeing... like, you're seeing everything in my room. Privacy. Aha! You can't see anything now. Like I was...
All your base are belong to us.
Pass that and put it on weird. That guy's a real jerk.
Like, Past Adam does not. That is not how Past Adam put it on at all. This
Well,
was
I
not
wasn't
clamped
touch
on
it. Other than it came off. Because it was on this side before.
It was.
Okay.
Somebody got me with it.
I feel more secure now.
Secure in your masculinity,
That wasn't
Ashley.
clamped onto the frame. That was like hanging on. I don't know how it stayed on as long as it did.
Neither do I.
It was over here clamped on.
Let's see if I can angle the camera. Yeah, there's my mixer, my big boy. See it upside down.
Googly moogly.
We literally have a mic arm and a freaking thing taped to the mic arm. Actually, I'll show you what it looks like. See that? That's my webcam setup. It's awesome.
It's just because like those top-down camera holders are super expensive.
Well, that mic arm is actually his consolation prize because the way she wanted it set up was just
Not going to happen.
She just needs like a NASCAR head thing.
No, I gotta find the right camera angle again.
And whose fault is that, Ashley?
I got excited. I wanted to show Mr. Necro my mixer.
Master Necro also seemed excited to see your mixer. after stream today, we should have ice cream.
We should.
Oh, I forgot there was ice
That's because we had Danish
A lot
last
of it.
night.
cream. Mm-hmm. We're all gonna be fat bitches.
Oh, Mr. Necro, how are you holding up in the heat wave in the UK?
Yeah, how are you doing?
A couple creators that I follow, like, were just like, we're pushing everything off.
How
in,
are
like,
you doing?
We're pushing everything off a week. We are dying. It is 40C and like
I
90%.
hate it.
Thanks, I hate it.
Well, I hope you get less heat soon. The UK is not designed for 40C heat.
Especially since y'all don't really have crazy air conditioning like we do. Now you know why Americans do what we do. I'm like, it gets hot up in this bitch.
That's the funny thing about the Northeast up here in the United States where we are. The temperature can vary wildly.
Yeah, if it rains,
From
it
day
can
to day.
drop like 10 degrees.
From day to
easy.
day, it can. I mean, season to season, there's a huge differences. But even from day to day, it's like one of the jokes in Pennsylvania is, "Don't like the weather? Wait 15 minutes."
Yeah. And shout out to everyone who is enjoying the World Cup here in the States. I hope you are having a good time.
Oh my god. So I don't really care about sports ball, but I do care about the fact that Turkey beat the United States.
Let's go. Get it, Turkey.
Like, they did a final goal last minute.
Go! It's England. We're not supposed to have sun, for fuck's sake. I approve the term sports ball.
Sports ball. Should we start following football? And by that
No.
I mean UK football, just for the
No.
lulz?
No.
I'll follow the memes of different fans from overseas coming to visit the
you know
US.
what? You know what? You know what? I'll follow the Scottish team.
Because I certainly don't mean gridiron.
No.
By the way, that's how you slap back on your American friends. If you mention football and they start talking about American football, look them in the face and go, "I think you mean gridiron."
Like, I'm sorry. Literally everybody else on the planet calls soccer football. Whomst the fuck do you think you are?
I already got paint on my shirt.
I already got paint on my face.
But I chose this shirt because it's already stained.
I believe what you mean is there are honor badges now on your shirt.
Yes, and a lovely...
You're drippy, by the way.
I know, my schnoz is dripping. My schnadoodler.
To the point where you're going to want to handle that before you finish your glasses.
Is this my paint one? I'll just get it. Here's my tissue.
Hardly know you.
Hardly know me.
But what about
Tissue. I hardly
speedball,
know you.
Adam? You've got red on you.
You've got red on you.
But yeah, I would follow Scottish football, if only because the Scots fucking, they drank 3 times the amount of beer that people drank on St. Patrick's Day in Boston.
All right, if you have to follow the Scottish team. Ashley, you follow, I think it's Brexit. I want to say whatever.
Brexit.
Well, what's the team that fucking
Brexit is a political thing.
not Brexit, not fucking Brexit. Fucking what's the team that fucking
Like calling back up.
Deadpool fucking owns or manages or is involved with? Ryan Reynolds. And then I'll just follow Man U, and then
Oh,
we
you
can
know
all go
what
back
helps?
to having like opposing viewpoints, like we did when
Take the lens cap off.
I was voting for a 5-headed dragon and you were voting for a
We don't talk
faceless
about
woman who looked at you in
Brexit.
your
Bad
sleep.
and a bad. I will unsub right now. Don't do it. Don't listen. So sorry.
No, we won't talk about it. We won't talk about it.
We're not gonna do that.
Oh god, I chose the wrong paint color. Fuck.
I mean,
I meant to put it in the
paint, you
purple.
can go over it.
I meant to put it in the purple and I put it in the white. No, I hadn't gotten it on the thing yet.
Ironically, purple and white were my high school colors.
Yeah,
I was
'cause
not very active in high school.
The thing,
Okay.
thing about it is,
Wrexham
was
is your
not a-
answer, by the way, Adam.
there was not a consistent shade of purple that was our school colors. It would vary wildly.
Adam, Mr. Necro answered your question. It is
What's that?
Wrexham.
Wrexham. All right.
You got the X part
I got
right.
the X part right. Thank you, Mr. Necro.
Where does Wrexham play out of?
Football team, you know, MAGA.
Football team, man. What's that? That would be so funny, though. What's that? What's that group of hooligans that play around with their balls? MAGA.
No. Hopefully that'll be us in like 10 years.
There's a movie coming out in theaters in October that I want to see.
Wrexham is a Welsh team.
Oh, Welsh.
Oh, Welsh.
They have a lovely dragon on their thing.
They do. They have like the best flag.
You know what, Mr. Necro?
But the men are men and the sheep are nervous.
We've been to Wales once.
Yeah, that was a direct quote from our Uber driver in the
Yes.
UK.
Yeah.
Ah, Wales, where the men are men and the sheep are nervous.
Ashley described Wales to
I've
me
heard the
as
same thing said about the Scots, to be fair.
Ashley described Wales to me as looking like where we grew up with more sheep.
The English are
Yeah.
racist bastards. They really are.
They did perfect it. They made a whole empire about
They made
it.
a whole empire about it. Like, that's the funny thing, man. It's like there's a certain sect in this country that goes on and on about white people be like, and I'm like, that's not one group.
White American.
You don't get it. Go to the UK. See how white people talk about each other. What
Or-
you call white people talk
Or
about
better
each other.
yet, how people in the UK talk about just Americans.
I don't know how to grapple this thing.
There
now.
are other white people talk about the Irish. Tell me if you think it's the same.
But yeah, apparently Wales looks like where I grew up as a child with more sheep. Which sounds just like somewhere I want to live.
Wales is like rural Pennsylvania, but in Europe.
Like, I'd live
It's-
there.
There might have been a whole grass is greener thing. I felt like there are a lot of great vistas in the Poconos, to be fair.
Yeah, but they're all getting cut down.
But they're all getting cut down. Wales, like, I felt like I didn't go 5 minutes without seeing a view.
Also, there's castles.
Also castles. Also, yeah, that's the kind of country you can round a corner and suddenly, bam, castle.
Like, you have entire towns that are built around castles. I
Technically,
know.
it's not a country. It's part
Like,
of the UK.
listen, Mr. Necro, I know for you it's not that exciting, but as an American that has never seen a castle until
I mean,
they went
the
to
UK
Wales,
is
I
several
openly
countries.
wept when I saw
Yeah.
a castle that nobody had actually used. Like, it was never finished. It was never actually used by anyone. I touched it and was like, castles are real. I'm in a castle.
They're not just in storybooks.
Oh my god. Plenty up north too. I think we were more up north.
It was funny to watch Moreno. He was like, it's castle. I was like, oh.
But then you have to see Moreno in Walmart, and he's like, "Oh, you have
Yeah.
everything here."
Yeah, no. Like, see, that's the thing. That was the difference. We went with him to a real castle and he was unimpressed. But he was very impressed when we took him to White Castle. Which is a burger place here in the United States.
Was
for
he
those who
actually
don't know.
fascinated by White Castle?
Oh God, he was.
Oh my god. There have been people from the UK going to Waffle House.
Waffle House.
For the fight, for fight night,
They
I
want
can
to see chairs. They want
I
to
want
see
to
chairs
see the
thrown.
Scots go to Waffle House at 2:00 in the morning.
They're like, oh, I thought we were rough.
It's like, all right.
I once considered trying to go to the UK. I don't have UK money and I don't want a passport. I don't
Adam,
have
you could
passport
take me
money.
to so many simple places in America or wherever you are, and I would be gobsmacked and easily impressed.
We
We
should-
should take you to the giant chairs.
The
Giant chairs.
Are they still there?
I don't know. We should get him call him Seal and he'll just be like, did you just
Oh, column. Yeah, column
Like, you just took me
would
to
he'd be
Stonehenge.
like, wait, why? When did I
Great
get on
value
the plane back?
Stonehenge.
listen, it's all we could have, okay?
Column
Actually, there's something in America called Carhenge. It's Stonehenge made out of cars.
That's very
yeah,
American.
Cadillacs specifically, I think.
We can introduce Mr. Necro to porcupines.
Take him to the Cranberry Bog.
Take him to the cranberry bog.
I mean,
That's where we take all of our children. Like locally where we were at, there was this one wildlife preserve called Cranberry Bog, and anytime you went to school, like there, you had at least 5 field trips to the Cranberry Bog because it was literally right there.
Short answer: we would be happy to be your tour guides if you came to the U.S.
But what the sort of vacation I was trying to plan, even though it's more of a dream vacation, is go to every major Arthurian site in the UK, and I was trying to plan like a train trip to get to all of them.
Uh-huh.
Because that seems like the best way to,
Oh, we can take you to Snowdonia.
Ooh, Snowdonia.
Because that's where the Lady in the Lake is supposed to be. I have a
Yeah,
picture.
well,
I have
there's-
an
there's a
amazing
bunch-
picture of you over that, from the Lady in the Lake.
There's a bunch of Only
Arthur
you can't show it because my
is...
face is in.
No, it's not. All you see is like
Oh, okay.
a shape and sweeping landscape with the mountains. I got really like photogenic with that shit.
I
Or
think
you were
that's
the one that was
mostly in
photogenic. I just took the picture.
That was a
Western
good picture.
England.
It's one of the many lakes that are believed to possibly, maybe, theoretically, to be the literary basis for a lake.
Mr. Necro, is that correct? Most Arthurian stuff is in like the western part of England. Western and maybe a little central.
I mean, where did Monty Python film?
I don't know.
Meg, he said
Sorry.
correct.
Aha!
Bog is slang term for a toilet over here.
Yeah, we're aware.
A bog is a swamp. I wasn't aware until just
I
now.
was.
The
The man who changes the bog rules. Who Lister ranks underneath.
Correct.
Every time I move, I just keep bonking my fucking skull off my fucking microphone. Sorry for the...
You're checking the microphone with
Mic
your
check.
face.
Mic check with my face.
There's got to be a way I can figure that out. Problem is, like, you'd have to really angle it down, and then it would be in camera shot, unfortunately.
The other option we have, which would make this difficult on Ashley, is next time we use one of our Bluetooth mics.
Oh,
Wouldn't necessarily be that difficult. We can try
yeah,
it
no,
out.
probably wouldn't be.
Also, speaking of...
Lavalier mic.
That might actually make things simpler.
Also-
Because I'm sure your audio right now is very inconsistent as you move around.
Probably.
And as is probably mine, because my microphone's not in front of my face correctly, and I have to keep getting up.
I
which-
will say
which I was expecting anyway. So
that I will not be editing this stream because the audio is going to be terrible.
the audio is going to be terrible.
Well, I haven't been saving it anyway.
What?
Fine.
The only ones I save are the D&D ones. And Otomia Clock.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I have been working on video editing for Otomia Clock. It takes me a long time because I've been shaving it off by milliseconds. If there's even like a hint of a gap I can trim off. I'm like, ooh, Mr. Necro, you might be able to like feel this one, and Ashley too. But when you get that audio cut just right of the music where like you want to trim a spot and it just merges together perfectly, you're like, yeah.
Fucking nailed it.
You can't even tell there was a
Fucking
cut.
nailed
There's a
it.
cut.
We had very briefly an editor who was pretty decent at doing shorts, but they became difficult to nail down. So
So if you know a very good,
we're
consistent
looking for an editor.
editor,
We're looking for some post-production.
because my laptop, every time I edit videos, starts screaming.
It's like, listen, man, I just really want clips to post online. I'm not looking for
And
a
I'm
fucking
not-
documentary out here.
I'm not very good at figuring out what's funny for like clips.
Yeah, yeah. Sometimes it can be tough to.
You never know
Figure
what's
out
going to
what
become
one is.
viral. I just need
Yeah.
clips.
Me yelling at you about Jonah Scott. Well, it's because she was like, is this Heinrichs? Heinrichs? And I was like, none of it is Heinrichs.
Okay, the frickin' privacy screen keeps dropping on the camera because I keep bumping it.
Well, the privacy goes down when you hit it. No. Privacy screen goes down when you hit it.
When I nod my head, you hit it. So what were you thinking of doing the horns? Brown, gray,
I don't
wild?
know.
Wasn't there like some wild color you were gonna do?
I don't know.
Because there was
I
a
wanted to be
moment where
psychedelic.
you were yeah, that's what I was gonna say. You were like psychedelic, and I thought, were you gonna go like green or red or like you were gonna do something loud?
Ooh, green?
Orange.
Green has this terrible edge of either being Joker, Barney, or just right.
Right, yeah. Well, with that wash, it wouldn't be too purple.
I love you. You love
Would red
me.
be too close to the purple?
It
And the
might be, but
cranberry.
it also might blend well. Because you're in the same, like if you want to go psychedelic, you want contrast. If you want it to look like
What about a metallic?
a real creature that could
metallic
possibly
red?
really exist.
Ooh, I like that metallic red.
What about this color for horns?
Horns of metallic red. There's a number of metallic reds in there, but yeah, that could work.
We'll do that.
We'll just figure out the shade later. I am going to keep these paints maybe in like a section of the paint box so I know my color scheme, or I could take a picture. That's a lot of pictures. I'm lazy. I'm currently in shrimp mode. Shrimp mode. I shrimpin'.
Shrimping?
I
Shrimpin' ain't
Because I
easy.
look like this. I'm hunched over. I shrimpin'.
As long as you're not simping.
I only simp over fictional
Because,
characters,
you
so I
know,
do my good stuff.
because I've heard it said that shrimping ain't easy.
But simping is real easy. Especially considering how many visual novels I play.
Or was it something else that ain't easy that sounds like shrimping?
Something that you
Trying to
can't
remember.
You'll get it eventually.
I don't know.
do. I know it's not easy being green.
Was it limping ain't easy?
I don't
Really?
think
You're
that's
not.
it.
I gave you a Kermit, and you didn't even acknowledge it.
No, I was in the middle of a bit already. I know. It's a rare day where I don't jump on the Jim Henson reference. It's true. It's damn true.
This is not looking bad.
God, I wanted to make a joke.
Look at this guy. Look at him.
Mine looks fucking weird and stupid right now because I'm just doing the underlayers.
Yeah, that beholder's going to be like a 15-step process. Easily.
Oh, you should put metallic gold, unless there's already metallic gold on the fucking treasure pile.
There's metallic gold on the treasure pile. I got a really nice shine on that treasure pile. And there's metallic gold on some of the tendrils. There were
You know
rings.
what would be fun if you did little like
Here. I will-
little sections that are like gem toned.
I think I can still. Nope. As soon as I move. So I keep following.
They're not pretty bad.
Shoot that up, did it pop.
That light on him.
Oh, that's nice and shiny. But I was thinking, pick some of it out with like other colors,
Well, yeah, all this stuff.
like that
These are
sword.
fresh. They just arrived straight from the best aqua farm in Night City.
Oh, that's what I wanted to talk about. So, Night City brought my brain to Adult Swim for some reason, but I never realized that one. That does look peener-like.
Well, no, it was the gold rings.
The gold rings do look lovely, but I was like, oh, that is a penis with a cock ring.
And that's why I got flagged on Tumblr.
Not expecting that from you.
You have never played Cards Against Humanity with me.
I have not. This feels like an oversight.
I don't think we have Cards Against Humanity.
We do, somewhere.
No, Adam, only Jake Street. Okay. I want to start painting the horns. Can I see that metallic red y'all were talking about?
So there's a couple. There's this one that I haven't
Here.
started using. There's this one.
I'll bring it around.
Bring it around town. Ooh, and stretch. Ooh, and skewer the strips. And be the
Mr.
strip.
Necro has never played Cards Against Humanity.
You can play it online.
Oh.
We could play it online together.
That would be fun. What's
Oh.
a good time for you, Mr. Necro? We can play Cards Against Humanity online.
Here's some other metallic red options.
How should I?
There was not a metallic red. For gradients. Use all three.
Hmm. God, it looks like I've done nothing to this.
No, you have. You made him pink.
Once all this is done and the paints are all put back in the box, we should take a shot of the box to just show just how many paints there are.
Yeah.
Post it on the Discord.
So one of my favorite things about painting is the palettes that I used were just clear pieces of acrylic. And when I would paint with them, it would create these beautiful, like, jagged mountainscapes of dry paint. I still have them at home. I loved how they looked. I tried using glass once. You'll never guess what happened.
It didn't work?
No, I cut my finger open.
Ooh.
I went to wipe off some acrylic, like, crumbly bits, and I slid open my finger on the edge of the glass, and I was like, never again. Never again.
This came out of the paint.
Oh, another placenta.
That didn't come out of the paint. Ashley was picking her nose and doesn't want to admit it.
I was
I
gonna
have
say
video fucking evidence, bitch.
I was gonna say something else, but let's not talk about what Megan was gonna say.
Oh. It's a sad day when Megan's grosser than me.
Uh-huh. Oh, these are some lovely shades of metallic you have here, Adam.
I have
Some
many,
lovely
many
shades of
wonderful shades of
metallic.
metallic. From Folk Art. For anybody who was wondering.
Plus, I think it'll be the first time we've spoken on voice chat since the VF chat room days. Good lord. Huh, I'll drop you a DM when I have my uploaded my work quota week off next month. We just be making it work with time zone nonsense and your availability, but I'd like that. It'd be a good laugh. I
That would be
I go
amazing.
to bed at irresponsible hours, so I should be good.
I got 2 hours of sleep today.
Perhaps we could even get Rox in on that. And his harem.
Vicky
Their
Shores.
harem.
These are the 3 lovely shades of red.
I'm still gonna go with Rox. You don't get. I don't think it's dead naming to use someone's dead nickname. It's because you don't really get to pick your nicknames to start with generally. Listen, it can be tough to shed not even your regular name, a nickname or your regular name. I know guys still going by their fucking street names from the 90s.
What was your street name, Adam?
I didn't have a street name from that. I wasn't that cool.
Would you like to know Ashley's street name?
Why am I suddenly the one getting called out here? I'm not the one that said it.
But that was, yeah, but when I say street name, it wasn't in air quotes. These were tough guys.
Ashley's street name, which was just her nickname in college.
Oh, that?
Yeah.
Anime? It was the dumbest
Anime,
name.
yeah.
And people thought it was
No.
anime. I'm like, no, anime.
No, Stony.
Oh, that was another one. I
Wasn't
took
it-
a picture
wasn't
once and it looked like I was
wasn't it like-
stoned.
I don't know, something emo.
Something emo was her LAN party username.
Yeah, that's my handle. That's my gaming handle, son.
Oh,
She was called Stony in college because, like, her college ID looked like she was stoned.
No, so I took this picture and I showed it to my friends. They're like, you look like you're stoned. Your name is Stony now. I'm like, fuck! Fuck!
Dad's nickname was Kush because he smoked so much fucking weed.
yeah.
Yeah, it
well,
was really funny because I never smoked weed.
there's
and I got
another
stuck with
reason,
a
but we're not
fucking
gonna say it
store
on air.
nickname. All right, so darkest color goes where? Towards the base, and then lightest color, and then lighter colors going upward
Well,
for growth.
so horn growth, what I'm thinking, the very tip is what you want the horn colors to be on the little nublins that are just popping out.
I got your horn growth right here.
That's enough out of you.
Honestly. All right, so I think I want the brightest red, and then we'll start with pink, and then we'll go in the middle.
Richmond, is that where you're from, Mr. Necro? Is that why you got that nickname? In
No,
primary
he's
school?
actually from Virginia. The whole British thing has been a clever lie.
This whole time.
There, Oh, excuse me. There's this one Discord I'm in where the owner of the Discord channel is from, like, West Virginia. And every once in a while, when they're not expecting it, I will post different iterations of, oh my god, what's the song?
Country Road.
Country Road, which is about West Virginia. And every time I'm like, son of a bitch!
Son of a bitch!
And it's like one of the only Discords I'm a mod in.
And they regret it every time you start posting Country Road.
Yeah. I am now back again to painting gray on gray. But this is a shiny gray, because I want to use it as the base coat for metallics. And I figure if there's shiny underneath, shiny over top would shine better.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna put my glasses back on.
I'm using my regular glasses at this point because I don't need it for the tiny, tiny detail. I've got a bit macro.
Now.
A deli. That means we should get deli meats for free, sir.
Yeah, but they'd be ruined by the time they got here.
Right?
Yeah.
And the shipping. Oof. The shipping alone.
Wait. Hold on. Mr. Necro, where do you think New Hampshire is? Leeds? Do you drink I've probably asked this question to you before, Mr. Necro, but do you drink Yorkshire Gold tea?
Ah, it wasn't supposed to be pink. It was supposed to be the bright red. Oh well, I'll have to go over it.
Pink can be an undercolor. It's fine.
Yeah. I mean, we can always go darker.
Harder to go lighter.
It is. So if you were gonna fuck up, you fucked
Now's
up
the
in the
time
right.
to fuck up.
You fucked up in the right direction. You fucked up in the fixable direction.
Alright, so should I go over all of it with the pink and then choose the colors that I want to go with the gray? Okay, yep, I'm gonna do that. Got it.
For Mr. Necro, of course I do. It's a legal requirement before Adam throws it into the ocean.
Don't know what you're on about.
Mr. Necro,
I'd offer you some tea, but I know how you Americans drink it.
Mr. Necro, have you ever had iced
Microwave.
sweet tea?
You'd be horrified to know we do not, in fact, have a kettle.
I
Yeah,
have
we're
an
working on it.
electric-
We should. It's on
Uh-huh.
the list.
I have an electric kettle.
You know the fucking thing is I think we do have a kettle somewhere, probably still boxed up, because 2/3 of our life is still in boxes.
Because we don't have room to put anything away.
Oh, Ashley, did you check that incredibly long text message I gave you?
Nope. We usually need to talk to Vera.
I do. I said hello.
And then she's like, hi. I need a more and conversation happened. And she's like,
Oh, Mr. Necro, have you ever had, I don't know if you're joking with me or not, Mr. Necro, sometimes sarcasm goes over my head. Have you ever had iced sweet tea?
I feel like I'm painting this thing's nails. Which essentially I am.
You know what I saw somebody make on, like, YouTube Shorts the other day?
What?
Sun tea.
Oh, that takes way too long.
That's one of those, I have shit to do, I'm gonna throw this outside in the sun for, like, 7 hours.
It's a good way to have bacteria.
No, I mean, not unless you've, like, the problem is that somebody would leave tea out on the counter after they'd already put cream and things in it.
Yeah, sun tea is just tea bags
That's
and
fine.
water in the sun.
That's,
The
yeah,
hot sun for a couple hours.
That's fine.
Our mother used
Plus,
to make
it's
it for
it's
herself.
usually in a sealed jar. It's not just fucking out there exposed to the elements.
Oh, Mr. Necro, if you like sugar, you should have some sweet iced tea. Maybe we should ship him some, like, Turkey Hill iced tea. I think Turkey Hill's a local brand,
Yeah, it is.
like Duck Loaf Furniture.
Oh, they're out of business now, aren't they?
They might still be in business, just in a different area of our county.
I think Wawa might be a little more far-reaching these days.
Hmm.
But I think Turkey Hill is mostly Pennsylvania. I could be wrong on that though.
I think Wawa's more Pennsylvania.
I know
They might-
Wawa
might both
started
be.
out as mostly Pennsylvania.
It's infecting other parts of the country. There's a couple Wawas in Florida.
It's spreading like the plague.
What I feel like the Wawa's open in Florida because somebody from Pennsylvania, like an old man from Pennsylvania, moved to Florida and was
Awesome.
like, "I made my
Landed it.
Wawa."
I would not at all be surprised by that. That is
Like
absolutely a thing that.
that's why I don't want to
would
leave
happen.
this region of the U.S. because but I won't have Wawa.
But Wawa.
And if I move farther west,
Yeah,
we'll have sheets.
Yeah, Turkey. Oh.
Sheets used to not be bad, by the
Sheets
way.
used to not be bad. Lately I have had nothing but bad experiences with sheets.
And they're fucking overpriced.
And there's that. There are companies who can use the same technologies, and one of them has used it to great effect to simplify things, and the other didn't.
Oh my god, I keep fucking remembering this. Because, like, I keep thinking, like, AI couldn't do this. And then I go back to what I wanted to say earlier about Adult Swim.
Oh, careful about saying what machines and AI can or can't do, because they just taught one to embroider.
How?
Yeah, I know. I'll look it up for you later. It's probably still in my history on YouTube.
As someone who likes to embroider.
The abominable intelligence must be stopped.
Okay.
Warhammer 40k is a fucking franchise that's supposed to satirize this bullshit. It's not a fucking blueprint, guys.
Okay. Calm up. Breathe, Ashley.
You don't follow the age of dark technology, the
Ashley.
age of
Ashley,
strife. You don't
Ashley,
want that.
Breathe. 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 Breathe.
Breathe.
Things are getting real doing up in here real quick.
Okay. So, C-Lab 2021.
Ah, yes.
I didn't know that C-Lab 2020 was actually a thing.
Yeah, it was. They stole all the shots from.
And I didn't know that's how they made the shows, was they just took old animation
And redubbed it.
and redubbed it.
Which is amazing.
But there's one episode of C-Lab 2021
I mean, there's
where
some
they
original
just
animation in
dubbed
there,
it with
but-
new actors, but they kept all the lines from the original show and had no jokes. And that was the joke that they just redubbed an episode.
I love them. Oh my god.
I miss C-Lab
That
2021.
C-Lab 2021 is peak fucking artwork.
C-Lab 2021, Coast to Coast, Space Ghost,
Yo,
Coast to
Space
Coast.
Ghost Coast
Space
to
Ghost-
Coast is such a fucking fever
Space
dream.
Ghost Coast to Coast and Cartoon Planet,
Yeah.
which seem like the same show.
That's where they
but are
started,
not.
but like kind of Space Ghost is inspired by the Cartoon Planet thing.
Yeah, I think Space Ghost was like oh my god, how am I going to
He's
get
a Hanna-Barbera cartoon.
Yeah,
he was
yeah,
like
yeah.
Hanna-Barbera property. And somebody just like took the animation and fucked it up.
I redubbed it.
Well,
Which just-
fucked it up or improved it. I
Yeah,
mean, depends who
definitely
you ask.
improvement. I guess Space Ghost, you know what Space Ghost, Coast to Coast, first podcast.
Arguably.
Huh.
It's still sort of in that talk show area. And to be fair, there's a
Yeah,
lot
it's
of
more
things
late
that are
show.
called a podcast these days that feel like a more laid back talk show.
Yeah. Wasn't Space Ghost, the original show only last like a season or some shit?
I have no idea.
It did not last that long.
It was not a long-lived Hanna-Barbera property.
I love when Hanna-Barbera tried to remake Scooby-Doo with different objects. Jabberjaw, Dune Buggy.
Future Sharks even.
Speed Buggy. I see, that's the thing. I don't think Scooby-Doo was the first one. I think that's just the one that stuck. They tried that formula a lot. Captain Caveman had that formula.
Yeah.
There's Jabberjaw, Speed Buggy,
Josie
Captain
and
Caveman,
Pussycat.
Josie and the Pussycats, which is admittedly also a spin-off of Archie, and that might have been the first one.
Spin-off of Archie and I guess a little bit of the Monkeys too.
Well,
I mean, which is a spin-off of the Beatles, so I mean,
Beatles all the way down.
yeah, it's... Listen, nothing's created in a vacuum. Everything is inspired by something else. What was the first thing? Who can say? I wasn't there.
To make an apple pie from scratch, you first have to make the universe.
Oh, thank you, Megan. Thank you, Carl Bagan.
I'd have proved him. Megan Sagon also.
Sagon.
Megalon might be getting a new nickname today. Stand by.
I really like this. I really love this fucking iridescent pink. Fucking sparkle, Suichi.
I still have gravitation songs on my YouTube favorites.
Sometimes my vocal sim is sparkle, Suichi.
Oh, I remember when I was first told about gravitation and like, or someone tried to tell me about it in junior high school, and I was like, I already know. You are telling to me the ancient texts.
Do not speak the ancient text to me, child. I was there when they were written.
That was the girl talking to me about that. Was also the person who signed all of her assignments. Her first name, Hiei, her last name.
Nice.
Hiei is a character from Yu Yu Hakusho.
I love Hiei. He's angry and short, much like Vegeta. I apparently have a type.
Which is, I guess, if you stack two Vegetas on top of each other.
Yeah.
Minus the hair.
I mean, I could probably do that hair.
Yes.
Adam keeps trying to say that actually I'm nothing like Heinrichs. I'm like, okay.
Heinrichs and Vegeta are nothing alike. Okay, you need to calm the shit down.
First of all,
they're both incredibly emotionally repressed.
fuck all about Heinrich, so I have not said anything.
He's handsome.
How dare.
Heinrichs is a character from the video game Rogue Trader.
Oh my god. So Ashley,
my fan fiction is currently at almost 80,000 words.
So you remember how we were planning a thing for a certain
His Divine Instruments can be seen on Archive of Our Own.
So we were talking about doing a video for a sort of gacha otome game.
Okay.
Called Love in Deep Space. I was gonna make you.
Yeah.
They just dropped the announcement that that they've come out with the 6th love interest for the game.
Okay.
And I'm like, really? Right as I started collecting videos for the video for Ashley to react to the characters, we're like, and another one. Like, now I have to collect his videos.
Another one.
I'm not telling you about him. You have to see him as a secret.
Nobody can tell you what this love interest is. You have to experience it for yourself. It's like the Matrix.
You know, I said I was going to do a lot of warm colors.
You said
I
a lot
will.
of things, Megan.
Megan, I want to know, what is your knowledge of Heinrichs that you can speak so...
Is it Heinrichs or Heinrichs?
I thought it was Heinrichs the longest time. I've watched an interview with the voice actor talking to the writer for Heinrichs. He's like, actually, you say it Heinrichs. And he's like, Heinrichs?
Yeah, but
okay.
It wouldn't be the first time I saw somebody get the pronunciation of their own character wrong.
The only reason that people in the Baldur's Gate 3 fandom know that Halsin's surname is Silverbow is because somebody asked him on Twitter. Like, somebody asked the writer or the voice actor, I can't remember which one, on Twitter. Like, what's his last name? Silverbow. Bow as in tree bow.
Oh, okay.
All right, I mean, if you
Bow.
like
Bow. Silverbow, excuse me.
Right?
Because bow is an arrow.
Like, the exception there, I mean, it's not an exception, really, but, like, what struck out to me is, like, the person who was really hardcore about making sure they were pronouncing everything right was Christopher Lee on Lord of the Rings.
I mean, Christopher Lee met Tolkien once.
Yeah,
Like, you will do my friend great
Chris
respect
Lee-
by saying them right.
Chris Lee lived a life that you could write about, and people would assume it was fucking fiction.
You know what? I have a moment in my fiction where I definitely reference Chris Lee's talking about how people get stabbed in the back and the noise they make.
Yeah. Like, oh,
They
so
don't
you're
scream.
going for fantasy then? What? Because that's not what it sounds like when you stab someone in the back. How would you know that? Because I've stabbed someone in
I
the
mean,
back.
he fought in World War II.
Yeah, he did. No, he's one of. He worked for the group that was the people that are the basis for James Bond. The Bureau of Ungentlemanly Warfare.
Which sounds so incredibly British.
That is the most fucking British name for a spy organization.
Okay, Mr. Necro. What about this as a spice? It's an Australian spice called chicken salt.
There's this spice melange I'd like you to try.
The spice must flow. Only spice I want is one of my chips after
Unfortunately,
a
there
night
was a
drinking
new
with a
Dune, so
kebab.
people know what I'm talking about. It feels like a timely reference, but I'm referencing Dune 84 because that's the only real Dune.
Not the books. The books don't count.
The books count, of course, but I couldn't get through them. They're so stale.
Well, why are you
Okay.
trying to eat them?
Yeah, that's fair. I shouldn't be trying to eat books.
See, that's why you don't read more often. You keep fucking eating them.
Oh my god. Like, down to the wire, I posted a review for an ARC I read. An ARC is an advanced reader's copy.
Oh, you finally got to it?
Yes. Listen, I was reading 10 chapters a night.
You were hustling.
Because I thought I had to get it done by the 10th of June, and I had till the 23rd.
Ha!
Oh, you have a temperature consult in your kitchen. Good, you could put it on your chips.
See, and that's the funny
Let me
thing.
put
is
this
'cause
back in shot. Look at these horns, guys.
That's
Bam! Those looking good.
see, because I'm a fan of Stephen King, so when I say someone gets a little wordy,
They get a little fucking wordy.
I really enjoyed the Gunslinger book. It did take me like a year to read it. It was, I don't know.
I
The only
got
one I liked was the Gunslinger.
yeah, they started to deteriorate. I read the first 3, and the reason I didn't read Wizard and Glass was because it was being written. I was waiting for it to be written, and then I just moved on to other things.
I want to share a spoiler about the book series, though. I don't know if you've read it to the end, Ashley.
I only really read up to the drawing of the 3, I believe.
So,
Just drop it.
the last sentence of the last book is the first sentence of the first book.
So the journey was nothing? For naught?
It's not like anything changed. She's just still on that journey.
Isn't the kid from the Dark Tower series the same kid from the Talisman, or an alternate dimension version of the kid from the Talisman?
I think there's a connection between Eyes of the Dragon.
So you want to know?
Well, Flag is in.
Yeah, you're right.
Randall Flag
That
is a
was
connection between
Everything, yeah.
The Stand,
Mhm.
the Dark Tower series, Eyes of the Dragon, and something else. He is potentially he who walks behind the rose.
Interesting.
I think Stephen King made
So the
some
first
reference to
Stephen
that.
King book I ever tried to read was Eye of the Dragon.
That's a good one. That's a good starting point.
I didn't like it.
Nice. Thank you for the Chivo.
Thank you for the Chiva, Mr. Necro. I will say, you want to know my favorite Stephen King book?
Go on.
And I feel like you're gonna judge me for it.
We already are
but
judging
go
you,
on.
but go on.
The Girl Who Loved Tom Gordon.
Okay.
I say I've not read that one.
I really enjoyed it. It's a little bit more esoteric, it's a little more.
Esoteric.
It's a little more like you don't
Esoteric.
know if there's actually a monster. It's about a 12-year-old girl who gets lost in the woods, and the only thing keeping her going forward is a figment of her favorite baseball player, Tom Gordon. And she thinks there's this bear following her that has this bear creature following her that has wasps for teeth, which is my fucking nightmare. In case you're wondering.
Oh my
You know
god,
what the
these
funniest
horns are
thing-
so fucking fabulous. Happy Pride, y'all, with these horns.
Wait,
You know what the funniest thing about my delving into Stephen King is? There is very little overlap between the movies I've seen and the books I've read.
I've seen parts of the
Like
movie
The
Dream Catcher.
Stand, I think, is the only one I've seen both the live action and read the book, because I can't say movie. But there's very few where I've seen it both visually and read the book.
See, I've only read 3 Stephen King books. I read part of Eye of the Dragon, I read Gunslinger, and I read The Girl Who Loved Tom Gordon. Oh, and no, there was another one. It's a newer one.
Dr. Sleep?
No,
Mr. Mercedes?
Dr. Sleep wasn't Stephen
Nope.
King, though.
Dr. Sleep is by Son.
Oh, okay.
Bag of Bones.
Oh, okay.
And I did not watch the TV series.
I've read a lot of Stephen King. It was decided for me that Stephen King was my thing because people kept buying me books. I'm like, all right, I guess, sure.
I mean, that's sort of how it happened with me, but I actually developed a genuine love for him.
I just started picking up books that were in the library at my school. They had Firestarter.
You had fruit that didn't tell the truth?
What?
You had a library?
I'm gonna turn off your fucking microphone and eat it into the sun.
No, Ashley, microphones are expensive.
Fine.
So the last book you read was 2023 trilogy?
Sorry.
That's weird.
Well, the arc I read is out now, so it's called Unravel Us.
Yeah, I don't read like I used to either, Mr. Necro. I read a lot more when I was in my teens and preteens
I
and
have
childhood.
my
I used to read a lot.
my moments where I start reading a lot. Like I was reading Eisenhorn series. I need to get back on that.
I used to read so much that I wasn't inspired to read by Reading Rainbow. I started watching Reading Rainbow because I already read a lot.
Yeah. You're looking for recommendations.
Yeah.
I started reading more because I got a very small tablet to use as an e-reader because I didn't want an actual e-reader. And I started. I read free samples, and then if I like the sample enough, I'll get the book.
See, that's a weird thing to say small tablet because tablet already implies small. So what's small for a tablet? A tableau?
Well, all the tablets I had previously were like 10 inches.
That's what she
This
said.
one is like 7.5, 8 inches. So it's a smaller tablet.
It's not the size, it's what you do with it. Am I right, guys? Am I right, chat? Yeah, I'm
right,
right.
chat that consists of only Mr. Necro.
Shut up.
Also,
There's a
if you are
visible-
lurking in chat, just give us a thumbs up.
Something. Because they don't count, for some reason, they don't count lurking as a view anymore.
It's because of bots or
Because
whatever.
of bots or whatever. So we don't want a lot. Just like push a button.
Push the
the
button. Ah, it's so pretty! Ah! Sorry.
Mm.
The fuck?
I kind of want to leave it just metallic pink, but I need more gradient than that. Because this kind of blends with the wash.
Sorry, I thought I heard movement.
The raptors are in the tall grass again. I know what you meant,
Listen,
though.
sometimes I get spooked. Like the dive bar behind my house got upgraded. I would not go say as far as gentrified. It got upgraded from just a trailer that served beer and drunk college girls fighting to like a decent establishment, an okay establishment.
So it became a decent establishment again. I used to eat their mashed
Was it
potatoes
this
back all the time.
establishment?
The bar behind my house.
Oh. Yeah, that used to be a real divey bar. But to be honest, all of the Poconos essentially got gentrified. Well, except for the parts that got the opposite of whatever the opposite of gentrified is.
Turned into a parking lot.
No, I was going to say it got turned into a projects.
But for some reason, before when it was a dive bar, didn't care. Now I get spooked sometimes. I think it's because the fence I had around my yard fell down, and we're like, we don't have,
No
money.
more protection.
oh, we don't have fence money.
Oh my.
Lumber's expensive.
It's gotten that way. Didn't used to be.
Do we own
Like-
land that has trees on it that we could cut down and probably get milled for cheaper? Yes. Are
Will
we
they
going to do that? No. The trees stay where they
That's
are.
the thing. It's like it got too expensive. Like it was overpriced when it was a tourist area. When they stopped going home, holy shit.
Adam?
It says Adam the tourist.
Say fuck you.
I'm
No,
not
my
gonna let that
family's
down.
from here.
That's fair.
From the
Your
Pocono.
family was here, moved to New York. then you
and then move
existed
back. Yeah.
and moved back. One of our uncle's best friends is actually not from here, actually.
Which is it?
One of the firefighters.
An Uncle
I'm not
Bob?
saying who on stream.
Mm.
The electrician. I don't know if you know he's an electrician. Anyways, he's apparently originally from Ohio, but moved here when he was 12, and he's like 70-ish. He's like almost 80 now. So like,
Still a transplant.
he is a localized transplant now.
But technically,
And he has lived on the same street
all
the
people have-
whole time.
all people of European descent are transplants. They're like Kudzu.
Kudzu?
Sure, make him shut up.
Man, it'd be terrible if someone hybridized Japanese knotweed and kudzu and planted it where they're gonna build data centers.
Just put some bamboo up, you know what I mean? Whatever you do, don't put bamboo near data centers.
Yeah,
Really fuck up foundations.
Or kudzu.
that's
God.
why I mentioned first Japanese knotweed and hybridizing kudzu and then planning the hybridization.
Can you imagine? the
Or
nightmare
before they
that'd
break
be?
ground, anything endangered.
They don't care. They'll kill that too.
Pennsylvania would these days.
Oh,
Judging by how they handled the protected wetlands
That's why I'm saying invasive
and
plant
heritage-
species that doesn't give a fuck about your feelings.
and heritage sites.
Yep.
I mean, there are some heritage sites that did get taken down, but that's because no one.
Some got torn down to build a parking lot. Some
like-
historic buildings got torn down because they needed more parking.
Well, and also because no one had taken care of them for so long while
Well,
still owning
Henryville.
it.
Yeah.
Henryville.
I was talking about
Honestly, it being
That's
a the Henryville house being a historic landmark is what killed it, because nobody could afford to repair it.
Yeah, it's probably what happened to the Tannersville Inn too.
Yeah. Now, what are they gonna do with the displaced ghosts? They just go to the neighborhood?
They're haunting the Wawa now.
They're gonna haunt.
They
whatever
haunt the
build
Wawa?
there now.
Seriously?
I mean, they put a Wawa over top of it.
By the way, for those who don't know, there is not a square inch of the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania that is not supposedly haunted.
Haunted AF.
That's why you see it on at least 3 episodes of every supernatural-based television show.
Also, if you hear about a candle shop in the Poconos that's haunted, it's not.
It's not the one you think.
lie. It's a fucking lie. The one that they put
a
a
tourist
castle
trap.
on the front of it.
It's a
and be
tourist
like,
trap.
"It's a tourist trap." We all know it.
The mall's really haunted, though.
Yes, the
Is
mall
it?
is.
Yeah,
My grandpappy helped build that mall.
and half of Ann Street,
Oh, Megan, you remember the Rain Man?
half of Sarah Street.
I do remember the Rain Man.
Our dad actually, he had worked in corrections at the time.
The
He-
Rain Man is a local legend of a guy.
Not a legend. That shit was
Straight-
confirmed.
Yeah, a straight
That shit
up.
actually happened.
a
It was
phenomenon.
documented.
I'm like not the movie The Rain Man.
Which, strangely enough, I just watched the other day. Well, YouTube
It's
algorithm watched
a
it.
supernatural incident that occurred
In-
within the confines of the Stroudsburg area, and our father was in corrections in that area.
And he
and
bore
came across
witness
the
to the
individual.
phenomena.
Yes, because it was happening within the jail he was serving in as a corrections officer.
Yes.
And he watched rain flow up a wall
You know, I never knew where that particular
Indoors, yeah.
indoors.
correction center was, and then I realized it's right next to the courthouse. There's a little.
But yeah,
jail.
there was this house that was supposedly haunted that
Yeah,
it
they're
would
torn
rain
down at
that
this
would
point.
rain inside. Turned out it was not the house, it was the guy who was living there.
He was just going through some really emotional problems, and that caused some paranormal supernatural activity.
Can happen. Well, that's one of the prevailing theories, right? That
Strong emotions.
that like psychokinesis is the same whether it's from an entity that is physical or an entity that isn't physical.
And that is like the there's one of the arguments for what could possibly be causing poltergeist activity.
Yeah.
Like it's not specifically
Necessarily a ghost.
Yeah.
More often than not, it's a traumatized adolescent girl.
yes. Girl, we be going through some shit, all right, y'all.
Listen, we summon demons at our sleepovers, and then
Yeah, teenage girls be crazy.
hell
But there's
yeah.
something about puberty and psychokinesis and all
Summoning
that.
demons.
Summoning demons
And
Listen.
you know, and being sexually assaulted.
That was
And
a little
alcohol.
dark.
And
Oh, we just got
alcoholism.
demonetized.
Oh. We were monetized?
No.
Y'all, we gotta get monetized first before we get demonetized.
They're gonna monetize us just so they can demonetize us.
Damn.
The amount of un-PC things I say.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why nobody's watching. Or maybe that's why we're not getting put in front of any eyeballs. It's my fucking mouth. I'm just gonna leave the show.
We could just duct tape your mouth shut.
Yeah, we could.
Then he'll learn sign language.
Yeah.
That might
I
get
would
us more
too.
views.
I've been meaning to for
The
decades.
sign language community would be like, fuck yeah, he's one of us. One of us.
Demonized, yes, Mr. Necro.
Demonized. Yes. That really should be a fucking euphemism for demonetized. You don't get demonetized, you get demonized.
That's what we do. We don't get demonetized, we get demonized.
Mhm. I love it.
That sounds like it should be a Carpenter Brute album.
Oh, Mr. Necro, something you might like that I've been listening to recently are synth sounds made by mushrooms connected to a synthesizer.
That just sounds like something Mr. Necro would be into.
They also connected mushrooms and moss together on different synthesizers so they could like talk to each other and we could hear it. You've done that. It sounds like that sounds would make a good.
That's when you multi-class your bard into fucking druid.
But yeah, to go back to earlier, yes, post all the wacky things you want. If we had had a problem with it, you'd know about it by now.
You'd have,
Because you wouldn't be able to.
Yeah.
And we would have said something.
If you had been escorted
We
out of
would've-
an
we
airlock
would've-
by now,
We would have said something. With us, no news is good news. If you didn't piss us off, you're doing fine.
toss a bit to your streamers.
oh, valley of plenty.
Well, now they got to take it back for that singing.
Could be worse. It could be your character in Baldur's Gate playing anything.
Whew.
So
Yeah.
I didn't end up doing this because you guys don't have the space for it. But I almost bought Adam a hand drum.
A what?
A hand drum for his birthday. And I was like, oh, it's gonna. But I was like, they don't have the space to just have a hand drum.
We really don't. But that would have been
let's find a
hysterical.
fucking way. Can we rent one for the day?
If you don't know what we're talking about, please watch our
Baldur's Gate 3 stream. Then
You'll
you can get all the
understand
in-jokes.
immediately.
If you want to get these in-jokes, you're going to have to start watching the show.
Y'all, I have seen combat encounters happen and different enemies doing different attacks just specifically because Adam plays so poorly.
It's probably
on the
not
drums.
even coded in the game like that. The code just rewrote itself.
The AI and the enemies is just like, oh
Oh,
hell
fuck
no.
that guy in particular.
Oh, hell no.
You know, the weirdest part of my town.
Did I just paint the camera?
Did
That-
you?
No. Okay.
The
Maybe-
new one?
I might just-
I've been told
Yeah.
it's bad taste to say how much you spent on a gift.
It generally is considered so, yes.
Because one time I told
Unless they ask because they'd like to get another one?
I
a
bought
second one,
Ashley,
or-
I think it was like a special edition HP Lovecraft book. The shiny one that I still have at my house because we were doing research on it. And I haven't brought it back to you. And it's covered in sticky notes. It's the blue and silver one.
Okay.
And I told you, like, yeah, I got it at like half price. And Mom was like, you shouldn't. I thought Ashley would want to know that I got a good discount.
We were surprised that Megan turned out to be autistic.
I spent a lot of money on books. I have a lot of books in my house. I just can't get them for
I need to know. I actually need to know that's a deal.
I have a lot of books in my storeroom, and I can't get to them right now. I have shit in front of the door in my storeroom.
Megan, I've tagged you with the next fun audio box I want to get, but they are spinning.
Audio box?
Spending.
bedroom that ruined your quad bedroom shower?
As an instrument said, no, that's okay. I can speak Mr. Necro. I do what you want.
Apparently, if you hook up crystals to a thing, they sound a lot more organized than mushrooms. Makes sense. The structure, yeah.
Hard nature. Industrial is natural. Organic music.
Do you think
Yeah, they speak in binary.
sorry, this is easy to see thing. I'm not. Listen, I want to learn how to code Python, but I don't want to know.
Not one or the other.
You know it's good because Daddy Gordon bought one and is using it. Fuck yeah. Daddy Gordon referring to the music director of Dune 2016 and Doom Eternal.
I thought you said Dune. I was like, thinking
Not Doom. Doom.
Dune.
Do me.
Do not. I don't know.
I know
that.
I know that pain as well. Ah.
And you just went to reach the phone and strangle Ashley. I don't think you
Pissed at him off so much he became French again.
Enchanté.
Look at that. Fucking work. Beholder's nails are done. Well, first run. Look how shiny pink! Oh my god. It's so pink!
Oh my god, I saw somebody make a bottle opener, but the sound, it makes a sound when you open a bottle. Oh, it was
That is disturbing.
oh my god, what's his name from Half-Life?
Gordon Freeman?
Gordon Freeman. It's a soundbite of Gordon Freeman.
On a bottle opener?
Yeah. Oh, it's a specific one for like opening something.
Like a crowbar? Like a crowbar sound effect?
No, I think it was a voice.
He doesn't have a voice though.
He's the whole original silent protagonist.
He's a hero protagonist. They don't talk.
Hero Protect.
Oh, y'all saw my sweatpants.
Athlete, they're looking directly at my testicles right now. Is the mini in front of it? Oh my god, I put my glass in the way. I am so sorry.
You wouldn't want to block your boobs with that glass.
Oh yeah, my saggy orangutan titties.
Wow.
Holy fuck, Megan. Don't ever say that again.
You want to know who sent it to me first?
No, I don't.
No, because I...
Ashley.
When did I ever say that to you?
Oh my god, it was many years ago, but I have never forgotten.
It was 4 presidents ago.
For president, well, it was sometime in the early 20s.
Lest we forget, we have to count Trump twice.
Yeah.
Can we not? I'm a pure innocent lad. Pure as the driven snow, I'm sure, Mr. Necro.
That driven snow just happens to...
Because he's the 44th and 46th president?
47th.
47th, sorry.
Oh, Bush was
So
also in there.
he's the 45th and 47th.
Well, Bush was in for 2
It wasn't
terms, and
Bush.
so was Obama.
Biden. It's Biden.
There's
It's
Biden in
Trump,
there, too.
Biden, Trump.
Yes.
Trump was Biden his time to really fuck us
Oh,
over.
come on!
You're not the only one who could have puns, Adam.
You're not the arbiter of puns within this household.
Weaponized puns.
Yeah, that's just you, Adam.
Megan's gone
sounds.
feral again.
There was a piece of dried paint stuck to my paintbrush and it wouldn't come off. And it was a color I didn't want.
Boy, howdy, I wish I still had a garbage can over here. Would have been nice right about now.
I actually think she deserves her own garbage can, even though this room isn't that big.
He acts like it's the size of the room. It's the tiniest fucking waste bin.
I have the time.
that I have to fucking empty.
I have the world's tiniest trash can, which is actually a pencil holder shaped like a trash can.
There were.
Base Corp Directive 5796. No officer above the rank of mess sergeant is permitted to go into combat with pierced nipples. What is
You
that from?
You know what the funny thing is in ye olden times, the 80s, there were a lot of kids' toys that had or packaging that were shaped like garbage cans, like those old school metal
pail kids.
Not just garbage pail kids. First of all, no, they just came in little plastic wrap, like a regular, like a magic card thing, the same way magic cards do. No, but there were like, you know, candies or like accessories. Certain action figures had accessories, so you probably don't have the smallest garbage can
Ashley,
if you go back and look around in the 80s.
speaking of tiny things, I saw, it was at the pharmacy counter, so I couldn't take a picture of it. They don't like you taking pictures at the pharmacy counter. But it was the tiniest ducky. It was smaller than your Astra Militarum ducky.
That's pretty small.
But it was an alien ducky, and it was green with big black eyes. Like one of the how they draw the Roswell aliens sometimes.
Oh, like a gray?
Yeah, but it was green. It was like the size of my thumbnail. It was so small. I wanted
Your
to
literal thumbnail or the picture you posted
the
yesterday?
Literal thumbnail. Literal
Just
thumbnail.
being-
I know you're being a dick. I'm
And
being-
thumbnail is not a unified size because you've got 10 of them and they're all different.
I have 10 thumbnails. I have 10 thumbs.
Thumbnail? Sorry. Sorry. Yes, you do. Yes, you do because Megan is all thumbs.
It feels like it some days.
She got you there, motherfucker.
I feel like I saved it.
Did you though?
Did you? Did you?
I suppose only time will tell.
Oh, good news.
What?
I have checked my medical tests schedule, and only one might interfere with another stream day.
Okay.
And the other will interfere with the stream deck for some reason.
Weird.
But yes, only one of them is on a Tuesday or a Thursday. The rest are all on Wednesdays, following the one I had this month on a Tuesday.
Fun. Following it? Stalkers.
Any style slow backing music as time passes in a montage of nail measuring.
This does give like 80s montage, fashion
I
montage.
should probably have my headset on, but I have to keep getting up and down so much that wouldn't make sense.
But I swear to God, if this waters it down too much, I'm gonna eat a crow.
Gonna eat a whole crow.
Eat a whole crow.
crow.
For a second, I thought you were humming Seven Nation Army, Adam.
I kind of was.
I thought it was humming along with the music we're playing right now.
No.
It's because
I don't have my headset on. So I don't know what that music sounds like because I have to keep getting up. And I just don't want to accidentally strangle myself in the cord.
Or do what Ashley did
Or
one time.
or yank myself backwards.
I can't remember. if you broke your computer or broke the headphones, but you yanked them out accidentally when you got up from your computer and it was on the floor, you were still living at home at the time. It was your old PC.
I still say hello to crows when I see them in my garden about a bit, but like when told to greet magpies. That's cute. I like that.
I just have like tiny like sparrows and stuff in my back garden.
So should I gradient the red to like the top? We'll just figure it out. I'm gonna do a wash.
So Ashley, about Warhammer 40k, are Tyranids supposed to be bug-like?
Yeah, they're basically space locusts. They
Space
just go around and they eat every piece of biological material they can get their hands on. Doesn't matter what it is, what faction it is. Is it chaos? Is it not? Is it alien? Is it human? Don't matter. Just eating. So they're a fucking big problem.
So the Chaos Gods like or dislike them?
They don't like having, like, well, all their people that they need to do stuff to get into the real space keep getting gobbled up, so they're not particularly a fan. Oh, shit.
Oh, Adam's gonna beat your ass, Ashley.
Paint just fell over. I don't even know how long it had been tipped over for.
Oh, that's a lot.
Yeah. I'm gonna see if I can scrape some of it back into the bottle. It's not cranberry, it's metallic.
Oh, it's the metallics. Why are the metallics? They get knocked over. They get knocked down. They get up again.
Oh, Ashley, it got on your...
It's gotten on everything. I'm trying to look for some plastic.
Spoon? Knife? Do you have a plastic spoon? Ah, a paint scraper.
It's literally
It's
its job.
It's mostly for dry paint, but that should work.
We're saving the paint.
Saving private paint.
I don't know how long it's been like that. You can see it on camera too.
It's been going on for a while. You just didn't notice.
Yeah, pretty much. I was like, why is there suddenly so much? Oh my god.
Okay, Adam, speaking of blood, I had this idea. Because, you know, they say... Hold on. Just walk with me on this, Adam. No, I'm busy painting. I can't eat right now. So, Fae are weakened by iron, right?
Weak 2 iron?
Weak to iron.
Something like that.
Their magic's weakened. Cold iron. And I was like looking at... Because there's... iron-based blood is not the only type of blood on this planet.
Yeah, but that's not cold iron. It's not perfect.
I know, but hear me out. We're going on a journey. There are types of sea creatures that have copper-based blood. And my thinking was, what if Fae, in like a fantasy world, I'm taking this idea, you can't have it, have, instead of iron-based blood, they have copper-based blood, and they
now
bleed
becomes a
blue.
paint scraping live
Is
stream.
there blue ones?
But basically,
You
like,
gotta save the paint.
it's
too
part
expensive in
of
this
like their
economy.
biology that iron affects them. This is going for iron in general, just not just cold iron. But iron affects them so much to the point they don't have iron in their blood. They have copper-based blood. Like horseshoe crabs have copper-based blood.
You know, I'm saving a lot of this paint. Slowly but surely, you know what I mean?
Ooh, I'm almost done with my base layer, Adam. You know what that means. I should start from the lightest color to the darkest color, right? After my base. Adam.
Although because it's specifically cold iron, there's the
There's an argument to be made that it has more to do with the carbon content than the iron itself.
That's fair, but I was just thinking for like not going strictly off fantasy like cold iron affects them.
Mm-hmm.
Because like I've seen urban fantasies where it's like,
Yeah, how would they get by?
yeah, like petrol products make them sick, like gas or being in cars and such.
Was that from Bright?
No, it was from a book series that predates Bright by decades.
I can imagine Faye being sensitive to pollution.
Yeah. And like processed foods.
Mm.
I just saw something about different blood types because I do watch stuff about interesting animals sometimes. And I was like, man, that'd be interesting for Fae where they have like copper-based blood instead of iron in their blood.
Y'all, I saved most of the paint.
Yo, by the way, for those of you wondering, it's like, why do people who were like kids and teenagers in the 70s and 80s look so much younger than they should?
It's all the preservatives.
It's artificial preservatives. There's no great secret. It's not stress. It's not cultural. It's fucking artificial preservatives that got outlawed in the late 80s, early 90s.
Don't listen to him.
This
Not
skate
right.
is brought to you by Red Dye Forestry.
No doubt. No fucking doubt, man.
I'm crouched down so they can see my face. I actually do have, like, my skin's a little dry, but I have blessedly never been plagued by pimples. I was not acne prone as a teenager.
And that's why things tasted so much better in my childhood. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's because it's causing turbo cancer in your system.
Yeah.
Turbo cancer just
Well,
means
that was
you don't have to deal with
like red
pimples
dye
for
from the
even quicker.
50s that was carcinogenic.
Like, the red dye they actually still some places use in food. I think it's more used in makeup.
Guys, can you imagine if I like really was upset that my desk got random red paint on it? It actually kind of looks cool.
Yeah, well, you're gonna get most of it off, and it's just gonna be in the the
crevices?
faux. I was gonna say because it's not
Faux
real
wood
wood,
grain?
the faux wood grain. So you're gonna have black with red wood grain.
I keep thinking that I could have a furniture restoration business if I had someone
Bad
to
enough
work
me
with me.
necking all the American Mountain Dew I get imported with the stuff. Oh, yeah.
Oh, Mountain Dew Code Red? No.
Ah.
I also like Baja Blast. Only if...
Oh.
Hold on. I mix Baja Blast with regular Mountain Dew.
I feel like you're just polluting regular Mountain Dew at that
I like
point.
Baja Blast.
Oh, God, I know a lot of people do. Kids.
You like the weird flavors of Mountain Dew, too.
Me? I like a few of them. I like not the current voltage, but the older voltage from a few years ago. And I liked Mountain Dew Pitch Black the first time it came out and kind of the third time it came out.
You know, we're going to like do this properly, and I'm just going to have a little bit on the plate.
Were you just... Oh my god, you weren't using it off the plate? You just had the open bottles?
That's kind of how I do it so that I don't have to take the plastic off.
Y'all are crazy. You couldn't see me. I was rapidly whipping my head back and forth looking at these yahoos.
Because then you're also not wasting paint because whatever you don't
Except
use
when
goes
you-
right back in the bottle. Except when you knock it over. That's actually how I've had these paints for so fucking long. I don't fucking, unless I'm mixing, I don't pour it out onto another surface. So whatever doesn't get used dumps back into the
see,
bottle.
I'm used to using
That's
like
also how you're getting those weird tendrily things on the sides that you're pulling out of the bottle. But
I'm used to like squeeze bottle paints that don't just stand up like these ones.
oh, okay. But those acrylics don't. That's not
But,
normally
so-
acrylics. That's like oils. You get more in those.
Oh no, you can get acrylics in those.
I'm sure you can.
what I
you
do-
got to hunt for them.
No, I don't. God, AC Moore had aisles of it. Rayquaza and Pache. AC Moore.
I don't know. AC Moore is is where I got a lot of these.
I have so many squeeze bottles.
That and the like
That's
whatever
Michael's.
department stores were around here before Walmart
Oh.
came in and killed them all.
But what I would do is because these are thinner on my thicker paints, because the squeeze bottle acrylic are thicker,
Mhm.
I would just do a little dot on my palette, like a little itty bitty dot. so I wouldn't waste paint. And then when I'd run out, I'd put a little bit more dot. That way I wouldn't knock paint over accidentally, because I am that person. And I did have cats when I was painting. And yes, one of them walked through the wet paint across my desk, walked in a circle on my bed.
Little cat footprints.
I had cat footprints in neon green paint across my bedding.
But that worked, though.
It did.
How did you get that? Oh, how did you paint those so neat? They look so real.
I
Don't
was
they, though?
terrified. I was like, oh my god, Azeroth, you have paint on your paws. Don't lick them. But then I had to like flip him over like he was a shark and wipe his paws. And he was like, what are you doing to me, woman?
Like, please. I clean up my poop with these paws.
You know, I have a weird thing probably to say, which probably no one in this room cares about. Actually, Adam, you might care about.
I might a little bit.
So a lot of newer Sherlock stuff, they invent a sister for Sherlock and Mycroft to have.
Yeah, I seem to, be seeing bits
And I'm
of
like,
that.
I was thinking about it, like, that's unnecessary. Because it's like, if you want a female Sherlock Holmes-ish character, they have a mother who's also apparently, like, incredibly intelligent. She's like a math genius and has, like, a bunch of, like, dissertations and, like, stuff in
Yeah,
journals
but then you'd
about
either
math.
have to set it, like, way earlier than Sherlock Holmes
Okay,
times.
but like, hear me out.
And then-
old lady Sherlock Holmes mom's just solving cottage
you
murder.
kind of have Miss Marple
Old
for
school
that.
murder she
Yeah, like
wrote.
Miss Marple and Sherlock Holmes mixed into one.
Or, there's a bunch of other... You don't really even need to invent any, like, ones that were not created by the original author. There's a bunch of other, like, famous female detectives out there you could be rediscovering.
And Jessica Fletcher, she might not be a detective, but she figured out more stuff than the cops ever did.
I love Murder She Wrote.
I should make that my next ringtone. I do love Murder, She Wrote. People like drag on it for being like an old person show.
I think she was always the killer.
Yeah, no, she was death. She was
She was
Shinigami.
dead.
She was a Shinigami.
Yeah. Nah.
Psychopop.
I honestly think she's like Dexter. She was the serial killer, and she just pinned all those murders on other people.
All right.
That's my
a spot
story,
of
and I'm
paint
sticking to
on
it.
the fucking plate like a
Just
normal
random
person.
author conveniently shows up to like a bunch of murders around her. Nah.
How was she gonna get inspiration for her murder novels?
Unless people died.
She murders them and then pins it on somebody else and then pretends it's fiction.
You know, my favorite Sherlock Holmes is probably Basil Rathbone from like I want to say 80s. Oh,
The sassy female
Oh.
French parrot?
Perrault. Oh my
Perrault?
god.
I'm sorry. I'm looking at it from across the room. I'm
Oh my
sorry.
god. Perrault was written by Agatha Christie. I do like Agatha Christie's writing. My first Agatha Christie book I read in 6th grade as a class project. We all read And Then There Were None. Which just had so much... Somebody was hacked to death with an axe, a hatchet specifically, in a woodshed. And Then There Were None. And we were reading it when we were like 13.
Love it. Work.
Perrault, it's French. Poirot. You know what? No.
It's that guy that ran for
No.
president but didn't make it. H. Ross Perot.
Perrault.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
Perrault was like another.
Was he Belgian or French? Mr. Narco, do you know?
I said it was French.
Well, he has a French accent, but Belgium speaks a lot of French. Belgian, yes. The movie I was talking about earlier that you might like, Mr. Narco, I don't know if you ever watched the UK show Ghosts,
Like,
but they are making a movie that takes place between, I think, part of the series. I'm not sure. I can't remember off the top of my head.
I'm
which part.
sorry. The fact that he just said Belgium, and we're talking about detectives. If nobody has seen Murder by Death, see it. It's a spoof detective movie with a lot of famous detectives in it.
I would watch Hercule Poirot, and I think Poirot is a little post Sherlock Holmes. Maybe Miss Marple. I don't know what time period. I love the UK version of Ghost. I hate the American version. It could burn and I would be happy.
Would you though?
Yes. I love the UK Ghost. Ooh, it's so love it.
So omnoms.
Ah. Because I just feel like the American version just... I don't know if I've seen that version with Jeremy Brett. The one I remember watching on PBS, I think was Basil Rathbone. It was either Basil Rathbone or Jeremy Brett.
Blah,
Brett.
blah,
Brat.
blah.
Bratwurst. You know what I didn't realize? Is like everybody talks about the London Blitz. I didn't realize that fucking all of England was fucking blitzed in World War II. I only know about that because I was working on a character,
The London bombing.
a vampire who was alive during the Regency. And I was doing research on whether or not their family manor house would still be intact. And apparently a lot of manors are just fucking destroyed because they got attacked in the Blitz. And the rest of them are now museums. Mr. Necro, have you ever watched a movie called Bedknobs and Broomsticks?
I'm sure he's been hit with bed knobs and broomsticks.
So, Bedknob and Broomsticks, anytime I have to watch a small child, that is the movie I put
That's
on
what
for
she
them.
beats them with.
Bedknobs and broomsticks.
I forced children to watch Bedknobs and Broomsticks. It's just...
And they would
Portobello
rather be
Road,
beaten with
Portobello
bed knobs and
Road.
How dare you? Bedknobs and
Streets
Broomsticks
where
is
the
a
riches
treasure.
of ages are sold.
It's one of the only musicals Ashley
I-
likes.
I probably haven't seen that movie since I was old enough to watch it. I don't think I inflicted that upon Tyus.
Inflicted?
It's a
What the fuck is the
delight.
matter with you? It is a delight.
It's about a woman who learns witchcraft to take on Nazis in rural England.
As one does.
As one does.
Apogee, pedigree. Pedigree?
I even named a D&D character who was a arcane trickster rogue pretending to be a wizard after
Yeah.
Professor Emilius Brown.
Didn't the cat have like a crazy name and she was all upset about it? It was like,
Cosmic Creepers.
that's the name he came with. I am not one for giving pets ridiculous names.
Oh.
I vaguely remember that bit.
A young Angela Lansbury. Or
Is that who that
younger.
was? Younger. Yeah, she was never young. She's like Olgra.
You know who should be in a movie together if they're... I don't know if they're both still alive. I know Angela Lansbury's still alive. Angela Lansbury and, played McGonagall in Harry Potter.
I'm not sure if she passed.
Oh,
Might have
she
passed.
might have.
I know who you mean, though.
I think she ended up playing a villain a lot before she got to play McGonagall.
Yeah. But, I don't know.
Which
it's-
she was fucking brilliant at. She was like right out of the book.
I don't know. I just brought up Bedknobs and Broomsticks because I'm pretty sure Americans wrote it, but it took place
It took place because it's like the kids were sent to the
entirely in
country.
England.
Like kids
I
from
believe
London.
there is a book series. Okay, McGonagall's not dead, but Maggie Smith and Angela Lansbury in a movie together as two of very old British women. Maybe solving a
old
murder?
British women detectives?
Yes.
Like a UK Cagney and Lacey?
I don't know who they are.
Okay. Now you've got homework.
Now I've got homework.
Lucky you.
That'll go on the pile of things I have to do. My homework when I get home is video editing, which I still need some videos from you, Ashley. And
What do you think? Is this enough of a gradient? Okay, yeah, it is a little bit.
ooh, that's a nice gradient.
It's probably gonna be hard to tell on that camera. We'll
can
do
tell a
some,
little bit.
We'll do some very nice still images when they're finished. That's not a promise. That's a, or we might.
That's a campaign promise.
That is, oh,
Right,
that's
Adam
Megan
in the
about to
back.
vomit on camera.
Oh, they were in Death on the Nile? I haven't watched it. I did read the story, Death on the Nile.
What was that? Did they recently redo the Orient Express?
Yes. I haven't watched that one either.
No, me either.
To be fair, I've only read two Agatha Christie stories.
Agatha Christie?
Agatha Christie.
That's the pyromaniac, not the
I-
detective.
The most interesting Agatha Christie story is her fucking biography.
Oh, where
Like,
she
I-
disappeared for like a
Yeah.
And she
couple months?
doesn't remember what happened or why she disappeared. She
Yo, they-
totally fucking...
They did a whole thing on Doctor Who about that.
I love her. She was just
With
like,
the
her
tenth
husband was a
Doctor.
piece of shit and she just went to a hotel for like 2 weeks.
Agatha Christie! Oh, you get me every time. Well, sometimes. Well, once. But it was a good once.
Oh my god, this looks like corn. Adam, look at this. This does not look like corn.
It kind of does.
I mean, this is just
You should
like,
honestly, you should probably do a wash in there.
oh, this
rather
is
than-
just the basis of basic.
Putting it on and taking it off, something like
Yeah.
that. Doing a
This is just the basiest of coats. But
base coat.
I got this book that was a biography of Agatha Christie, and it was like the driest, boringest book. And then it got to the part where she basically arranged her own disappearance to get back at her cheating, shitty husband.
No, she pretends that she doesn't know what happened, or
And she pretends like she didn't know what happened. She has amnesia for that entire time period.
She was in a fugue state.
I
She's gonna
hope
be-
she
She
slept
went.
with
She,
so many
she went all
men.
Walter.
No,
White.
no. She went to a hotel that had a spa, and she just spent time at the spa. She was like, "Fuck this guy."
Fuck this
Let him
shit
sweat
out
a
now.
little.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Leave for 2 weeks and turn off auto pay on the bills. That'll make them fucking sweat.
Yeah, it's like people talk about Percy Shelley and fuck it.
Do they?
Percy Shelley and Mary Shelley. I couldn't remember
Mary-
if there was Mary Wollstonecraft Shelley
Frankenstein.
is her daughter.
Frankenstein.
Because Mary Shelley kept her husband's calcified heart wrapped in a poem in a desk drawer.
Wow.
And
That's fucking love right there.
That's.
Except
I
Percy
want to say
Shelley
that's romantic,
cheated on
but
her.
also kind of gross.
So Percy Shelley cheated on her constantly, and the one he cheated on her the most with is her. I can't remember if it's half or stepsister, and got that
That's
sister pregnant,
Rough.
and then that child died at the age of 4,
Oh.
and she wouldn't let Percy go see the child.
Oh, the good old days. Jesus.
Maybe she kept his calcified heart as like a curse
Yeah, she's like, fuck
Or a
this.
ward.
trophy.
Or a reminder.
Oh no, yeah, Mary Wollstonecraft Shelley was her daughter, and I think she was
Rosencrantz and Guildenstern?
No.
Sorry, we don't want to invoke Shakespeare.
just because you don't like Billy Shakes.
Or the I don't not like William Shakespeare. And I won't go ahead and, since we're on air, mention the Scottish play. But here's the thing. The thing that bothers me about good old Willie Shakes is people are always like,
Call him
have you
Willie
read
Shakes."
Shakespeare? No, I haven't. I also haven't read the screenplay for Lost Boys. They're fucking plays. They're not meant to be read. They're made to be watched.
I have the best Shakespeare story. So in high school, probably 11th grade, Ashley, I don't know if you remember this. We were each assigned a piece, in my English class, we were each assigned a piece of Hamlet to like perform.
Oh yeah, the backdrop you made.
And I'm a little bit of a
Overachiever.
dramatic. I like things like when I go there, I go bombastic. So I rewrote, I edited slightly. It was a very final part of Hamlet. I made a castle backdrop. I painted
You
it.
painted it. I remember helping you paint it.
Painted a castle wall with windows. Had wooden dowels. And like we had the janitors put it up in the auditorium in my high school. on ladders. And
They were putting in work.
I brought a table. We brought glasses. Because we had glasses that kind of looked like goblets, and we had brought in Pepsi to use as like to use as like drinks. Because we didn't really have red sodas back then. This was before Mountain Dew Code Red. And
There's a red cream soda that would have done well enough.
And I gave. People were supposed to give me money to do this. They didn't. Whatever. It was high school. The teacher gave me money, but
She still thinks about it to this day.
he got the backdrop. I don't know if he still has it. And I had costumes. Like, they were put together closet costumes. And we did this absolutely goofy. Like, I wanted to be a sort of like a silly version of the ending of Hamlet. And like, I only had 5 people to work with, but I had like 7 characters. I was like 2 characters. The teacher had to pop in to be a character. The teacher had it filmed. I don't know if the video still exists. Oh.
So it was Hamlet.
Yes, I hammed up Hamlet. It was the best. That's the best version
Did you
of
get
Hamlet.
like an
See, if
8
that
billion
wasn't-
plus?
If that wasn't clear, I was like, I don't not like Shakespeare. I think they're plays. They're meant to be watched.
Yeah.
I don't like it. It annoys me when people are like, "You haven't read Shakespeare?" It's like, well, I've seen some of the plays, which is how they're meant to be experienced.
I still don't like Romeo and Juliet, though. It's kind of like so overdone. It hurts me.
Also, they were children. Also, they committed murder-suicide.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's a little murder-suicide between
What's a murder
teenagers?
side? That's not a.
Ow.
Okay, I like these horns.
You would.
Adam,
I'm
Can you
kidding.
see them from
no,
here?
I can't. Hold on. I'm gonna get up and see them when I'm not being mauled by a tiger.
Meow. Mr. Necro, I would like you to know that if we could, we would send you some of our AC.
we'll just box
But
it
it
up
would
for
be
you.
warm by the time it got there.
Unfortunately.
It almost
You
looks
know
like
what?
they're
If the
blood
ship
soaked, and I'm
cold
kind of
air-
into that.
Whoa, the rates on that.
Like, I feel like this should be in a Carpenter Brute music video, which is kind of what I'm going for.
Oh, you went darker at the tips.
I thought that's what we discussed.
Oh, the other way around.
I
Well,
like
guess
darker
what?
at
That's
the
what
tips.
happened.
If you're fucking happy. And also, those are hard lines. You should do a darker wash on the lower part to blend it a little bit. Like not a full, just like a red, really light wash. Just like on the each, on the bigger ones. There you go.
Now you're working with...
Portals.
Yes. I wanted to say science. That was what I was looking for. I was looking for portals. Ashley's more of a Black Mesa person. I'm more of an Aperture Science person.
That's why we don't get along.
Aperture Science didn't fucking open a portal. No, did it?
Deep wash, just a super light wash, just to blend it a little. Because that was a hard stop.
A gloidal stop, if you will.
Oh. Well,
A gloidal stop is like, you see this a lot in Tolkien. It's where there's like a apostrophe in like the middle of a word. It's called a gloidal stop.
it just sounds gross.
I know
And
that.
there are people who think that is an abomination, the apostrophes in names.
I know that because
I don't, but
That's
Uh,
how elves are named. Elf names need to have apostrophes.
the reason I know that is because
I'd be a hypocrite because I've done one.
sorry, I'm just waiting for my turn.
Keep waiting. Go ahead, Megan.
Oh.
I shouldn't be fucking helping
Please
him.
continue.
The person in the Discord that I'm a mod in for their fantasy world is actually making their own language. Like like not deeper than consonants and vowels, my friends. They're also autistic. They're watching linguistics videos and shits. See, the answer to this, Mr. Necro, is the 3 of us need our passports, and we'll just go to England. We'll go to Yorkshire. We'll have some
forget to come
We'll
back.
make some iced Yorkshire gold tea.
We'll bring air conditioners. We're gonna smuggle them in and sell them on the black market.
No, I'm selling ranch on the black market to British people.
Ranch and air conditioners.
Ranch
Conditioners.
ranch dressing and air conditioners.
We would make a fucking killing.
Apparently,
You can't walk around with that under your trench coat and a dodgy briefcase, can you? Well, the ranch you can.
oh yeah, that's what the person who's the Discord I'm in is doing for their story. Which I'm like, more power to you. Oh my god, the yellow paint's been in the way for a while.
You know, I was just thinking it for some reason. I mean, all the Britishisms. I just realized that Jason Statham was in 2 Guy Ritchie movies and wasn't the heavy. It's like, what happened?
You got old?
No, he was super young. I'm talking about Lock, Stock, and 2 Smoking Barrels and Snatch.
That didn't work out as well as I hoped it would. These aren't my paintbrushes. I can't just shove them in my maw.
You don't go to door to door. You got to come to a seedy alley in a bad neighborhood by that ranch.
Brighton? Is that a bad neighborhood?
I don't know.
I mean, you're in fucking Leeds. Brighton is nowhere near you, I don't think. Mr. Necro. You know, I haven't written this story recently because Ashley absorbed all my writing.
Yeah, they did.
My writing
Your
capabilities.
motivation? Capabilities or motivation?
Apparently, we only
Motivation.
share one writing
Ideas?
talent. Megan, you had mine
No.
for 20 years.
Ashley's using it right now.
Ashley's using it right
You
now.
had it for 20 years. I get a fucking turn now.
Yeah, it's Ashley's turn to use a writing motivation. But I'm writing a story that vaguely sort of takes place in like 16th century Scotland, but it's like rural Scotland. Oh, Brighton sounds bright and lovely.
Sounds like there's a lot of light there.
But yeah, I know you're nowhere near Scotland. I don't think Leeds is near Scotland.
I think there's a Brighton Beach in New York somewhere.
Ooh. Oh my god, that sounds so cute. I can't have plushies. They'll just get covered in dust and nasty. And I will toss them everywhere because I throw my pillows off my bed when I sleep. I flop around like a dying fish in my bed when I'm sleeping. So I cannot have accoutrement. Though I do have... My headboard has flip-up stuff. So it's actually like a horizontal... My headboard has headrests that pop up, is what I'm trying to say. So when they're down, I could probably... Oh. I got rid of my old body pillow because it got old and gross, you know? Because I sweat. Don't be weird, Adam.
It's too late.
I was
There's
born
no other
weird.
way for him to be.
There's no other. Yeah, I tried being normal. It didn't
I
take.
doesn't have any other
I have
settings.
talked to other acquaintances.
I did in
Online
'94.
friend
I made a
acquaintances,
real,
you know those sort of
real
people?
solid attempt to be air quotes normal.
And
It did not work.
the discussion between them, because body pillows are so large and bulky, and you can only have so many body pillows on a bed. So, like, the body pillow images, but on bookmarks. Because then they're double-sided, they're rectangular, and you can have more of them. They take up less space. Wow, this color looks no different from what I was using. Astounding. Really a miracle of science.
Ooh.
They improved the show this time.
Oh, that's gorgeous. I'm amazed that Conan can affect.
Yeah, go let's Conan and Dance. That's the movie.
Oh, Conan and okay, that makes sense.
But yeah, that's wow.
Well,
It's
it's definitely
totally
have more of a gradient. I tried.
Did you overdo it? I mean, underdoing it's better because you can always, put in more.
A little bit more what now?
You know what? Wait till it dries. Give it a
Yeah,
give it a
yeah. You know what? Give it a little
Give
time.
it like
Take a break.
Stop where you're at,
Take a break.
and then reassess. Like look at it later, and reassess.
Adam, may I request some pizza?
I mean, you can request it.
You can request.
I'm putting in a request for
whatever you want.
pizza.
I can't stop you from requesting.
You're putting in a ticket to the IT department for pizza.
Putting in a ticket to the pizza department.
Trust me, I've tried to stop you from requesting. One or two.
Two.
But one of each or
No, the chicken. No chicken. Thank you.
A little bit of chicken.
Chicken.
But yeah, just like, and bookmarks, you can like pin them to a cork board and flip them over whenever you want. Oh, now we went to
That sounds like a hell of a weekend.
Oh, Mr. Necro. Now we went to Stino's Pizza
I'll get
Rolls.
pizza rolls next time.
Oh, calzones are good.
Ooh.
Ashley,
It's like a complicated pizza.
a pizza.
Sorry, I had a Parks and Rec moment.
Ashley, if we get to Stino's Pizza Rolls, each of us could eat a bag.
Pretty dangerous.
That would be dangerous.
I like a good ham and cheese calzone, Mr. Necro. I am a basic bitch. I do, I own my truth of being a basic bitch. But Adam's favorite ice cream flavor is vanilla.
To be fair, I like it with a lot of toppings.
Yeah.
And that's not only my favorite. It's just I like vanilla more than. I don't know if I have a favorite. I don't eat ice cream enough. Strawberry's good.
Vanilla does the best, personally, with accoutrement. Because then you could get, like, all the accoutrement flavors. I do one day want to try ice cream, like a sundae that has gummy worms on it. I've never tried that.
And then there are the vanilla permutations. There's French vanilla and vanilla bean, and those are
Tahitian
all.
vanilla.
Buyers used to make an insane fucking vanilla bean back in the day.
I made, last year, 2 years ago, I made my own vanilla extract. And it
What
was
did you extract it from?
vanilla beans.
Oh, okay.
I cut up vanilla beans
Because
and I put them in glass jars.
I've got a disturbing thing to tell you about not vanilla, but vanilla flavoring
Yeah, it comes from the ass clans
of a beaver. Yeah.
beavers, yes.
Yeah.
I know.
So if you're, not getting enough beaver in your life.
Beavers! A cheeky beef. Adam, this paint requires manual persuasion.
Right. There's probably another orange.
Godspeed the ass juice extractors, right? Salutes them.
Wait, hold on.
Let me try the Aquila.
it has been persuaded.
Oh, thank you, Adam.
Channel locks.
Thank you, my good sir.
At some point, YouTube stopped putting the wipeout audio in the queue like I told it to, and just started playing random synthwave shit. So I have no idea if this video has been taken down on YouTube.
And this is why we need a whole playlist for Mr. Necro.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we could just, with his permission, download all the stuff he's putting on the Discord.
We just have to ask him.
It's discordant.
His discordant. His discordant Discord.
think a lot of the stuff that goes on the Discord could be like, you know, the equivalent of just random thoughts.
Yeah.
It's good stuff, though. I saved a lot of it. And there's a lot. I haven't
couple
managed to
I've
keep up.
saved
Yeah.
That I
It's hard
want
to
to
keep
use
up.
for commercial use.
Yeah, the piratey ones, I feel like we should be using.
Well, for
Fur?
for the don't knock my accent, Adam. It's rude.
I'm sorry, I'm making fun of your accent.
For something we're thinking of possibly working on eventually called
Joe Mama.
Dramatic pause.
Dramatic pause. Pause for vomit.
Sorry, I saw a tiny alien.
Random fucking.
Megan got distracted by this little guy.
Sorry, I saw a tiny alien. Got distracted. Seems reasonable.
There's a thing we're thinking about possibly working on called Otovia Clock Yandere, because there's a lot of Yandere visual novels. And some of your tunes, Mr. Necro, might make a
Find their way
good
on
theme
there.
song.
I just want everyone to see that it's like a little kung fu gray alien. I don't know why he has a little karate. He has a little karate gi, and he's doing a high kick. And he sits on my desk.
Because your martial arts program is out of this world.
I have no idea where he came from. He just appeared in my belongings, and he's mine.
You know what I should have brought with me? My itty bitty rubber spatulas. That's what I use to mix paint with, so I can just wipe them off easily and not get a lot of paint in the bristles, you know?
Paint your bristles.
Here.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, that one looks... Hold on, I'm gonna show it to camera.
Hold on.
Camera, I don't know if you can focus in on this. Hold on. That looks like something that goes where I don't want to know.
What? What the?
I think it's for making, like, indents in clay.
Megan, again, if you have specific tracks in mind, let me know, and I can truck you higher quality versions if need be, unless the files there suffice. There's a lot of nonsense.
This one will do. Thank you, my dearest sibling unit.
I'm on a union paid break. I want you to know it's taking every bit of resolve I have within myself right now to not play Darktide.
I thought we were out of resolve.
No,
I have some at home if you need it.
our resolve refreshes after every turn. It was a Rogue Trader reference. You would.
I was making reference to the cleaner.
And I was,
And Megan was on the same page.
I know.
Hi, just a thing out there for the audience to know. But if you have a spray specifically for getting rid of cat urine smells, it works great on blood stains. Just in case you get a bloody nose on your white
FYI.
shirt.
All that ammonia-based.
Well, they
Flavors.
have like specific enzymes in their pee to make it smell extra gross.
Well, this
Yeah,
has
they
been
do.
P-Cat with Megan.
No,
No, she's right. They do.
this has been sort of more of a.
The Emperor can wait. He's not going anywhere, you know, because he's stuck in his throat and is basically a potato. You're not wrong.
I'm a potato.
But his eye moved in that video once, Mr. Necro.
And he yawned, I think.
Did he yawn?
No, I think his eye just twitched. But somebody made a video where he fucking yawned, stretched, and rolled over.
Farted. Scratch his butt.
It's just farting asleep.
So he's just sleeping in his fucking lazy boy recliner for the last 10,000 years. That son of a bitch! We're dying over here!
Those sound like heretical words, Ashley.
I'm dying over here. It does sound. You sound ungrateful to be serving the Emperor.
Somebody wants to become a servitor.
I gotta catch me first, bitch!
Oof.
Nurgle! I would go with Nurgle. He's smelly. Maybe Cord. That would suck. Slanesh sucks even worse. Well, even better. Slash does sucks, blows, tickles, whatever you need to do. Just give me a Skaven wench and I'll be content. I mean, so again, Slanesh.
But not a wench with scabies.
No, Skaven are like rat people. I believe. I don't know much of what goes on in 30k.
I know
just
this.
know the standard 40k stuff.
So do like regular aliens exist in 40k? Like
Orcs?
What do you mean by regular? Well,
okay,
yeah.
not elves, orcs.
Yeah,
Space orcs?
yeah. There's
Well,
different
you're
species.
painting one right now, I think.
Space orcs,
Yeah.
coast to coast.
That's
I'm-
right.
I-
That is an alien. They're not human. Last I checked. Oh, Felinids, yeah.
Next, she's gonna
Mr.
ask me if I
Necro's
wear
dropping the lore
BDUs.
right now. Cat people.
Yeah.
There's also the Tau. They've been alive for maybe 5 minutes in the grand scheme of things, and they already have space travel.
Oh, they're gonna overtake humans real soon.
Yeah, about that. I just dropped everything.
Oh
By-
god, you got paint on the carpet?
No.
No.
The remote for the TV fell. I picked up my glass, and like 3 things fell off my table, and the remote exploded, and batteries have gone everywhere. I'm like, for fuck's sake. I was also Space Dwarves.
Ashley, do you remember those? Actually, Adam will remember this too. And Mr. Necro, those days when you had a CD player, it drops to the floor, pops open, the CD doesn't come out, but the batteries are gone.
They're just disappeared. That's just what happened with the remote.
And probably 3 pieces of the player itself.
And
Yeah.
then like the
battery case cover for one thing.
yeah,
Mhm.
and like the lens is all fucked now,
And the laser reader for some reason is just skittered across the floor.
but the CD is still inside.
CD is golden.
Do you think floppy disks will ever make a comeback?
Oh, Mr. Necro had a cassette player. That's what's up.
That's actually that blending.
It did blend?
It's blending better. Yeah.
My uncle, who I live with, has an 8-track player.
Is there a translucent shimmer paint?
You mean like a glittery top coat?
Yeah.
Not the Adam's kit that I don't
No,
see.
You could really water down some silver.
You know what?
Uh,
I'll do that.
hold on, let me see something because we have glow in the dark varnish.
And there's glowing.
Because I feel like the flesh should be glittery.
I think she's gonna use that for the eyes.
That's fair. That's
No,
fair.
I was thinking of doing it for the flesh, like a
Adam-
glittery coat for
Ashley,
the flesh.
put this in your camera lens.
Oh.
Like, show the camera, the top.
The underneath is liquid.
I don't think anyone can really see that.
I don't have a black light to shine at.
Yeah, look how nasty that is. Like, sorry to gross you out. That's a cap of
That's just
hardened
a cap.
paint.
You
Blend
can show
tech.
it on your camera. You have a camera.
The camera is painted at my tibulars.
Yeah, people can see it.
You have your own camera. What are you doing?
I just, my camera's a little. Oh, she's pussy. I have to remove the infection.
Words
No,
I've never
like-
wanted to hear.
Keep
How
shaking
she's
that. Keep
pussy.
shaking that up.
I will. Just removing the top layer plus. Purulence? Purulence?
Paranoids.
I know I
Paranoid.
painted the eyes white to begin with, right? Yeah, I did. I painted them white and I did the irises yellow. So,
I had a horrible, terrible thought that I'm not going to say.
Megan,
A horrible, terrible,
Adam,
awful thought.
Adam, can you pass a white to Megan? And then Megan, can you pass me said white?
Hold on, hold on.
I need the
God.
whites.
I had a white.
Do you
Oh,
want
a bright white.
White or antique white?
I want the white that I use in the eyeballs. I think I just want the color. I just want the shade of white. White is not a color. It is a combination of all
I
colors.
think you use this yellow jaundice antique white for the eyeballs.
Okay.
How were we feeling, Volkart? Oh. I can't give this to Adam. He'll make noises. We should get a tiny paint mixer.
It's just a well-known fact that men have better shaking muscles. Can't imagine why.
Well, hey, ladies can shake their buttocks.
What do you mean? Adam always makes noises. Yeah. The hell was that laugh?
Yeah, but not like Megan does.
I don't want to fucking know. Adam, get the fuck out.
Oh my god, that is not at all what I meant. You dirty mind.
Oh, please.
Oh my god, I think I actually forgot to base coat something.
Wasn't pasted.
No. It's yellow now.
Well, you could always.
Drop the base.
I was gonna say hit it with white and start up.
Nope, it's yellow now.
Am I shaking this because you're gonna use it eventually? What's going on?
I wanted to say what it looked like, and then it was pustulant on the inside. And I was like, ooh.
That's probably useful for something. When you want like a thicker texture.
And I want some cottage cheese paint.
Glow in the dark cottage cheese.
Oh, love fucking that.
Toxic with radioactive cottage cheese.
Adam, have you ever
Delicious.
seen the movie
You
Fern?
will Aqua Teen Hunger Board.
Have you ever seen the movie Fern Gully, Adam?
Heard of it?
I know we owned it. I don't know.
It was a little after my time.
Yeah. Tim Curry's voice is in it.
He's
That's
smog.
the thing. Tim Curry really hit his stride as a voice actor when I was really kind of too old to be watching the things he was doing. Or I was, old enough to be busy doing that.
Yeah. A quote from the movie. I do one day want to make a toxic.
Can anybody even hear me when I'm moving around shaking this pen?
God, what was Tim Curry's character
have no
name in that
idea.
movie? I don't remember. Texas?
I know. He was a smog cloud.
Tim Curry has done
He was a
So
sexy
many-
smog cloud. And I want to
Tim
do
Curry
a.
has done so many voices.
I want to cosplay a hot feminine version of his character from Fern Gully. Be a hot lady, toxic
Hot
smog
to be
cloud.
a lady tonight. A hot lady toxic cloud.
Yes.
I-
I would
you
have
know
to
what?
show you the drawing of the outfit.
You know what? I'm out.
You're out because you don't want to see me wear something sexy. That's weird to your brain.
It is weird to my brain,
You're
but
like,
also
no.
there are limits to even my perversion.
That's surprising to hear.
Everybody has their quirkadillos.
I mean, yeah, armadillos would be a hell of a quirk.
Armadillos can give you... Is it the plague? No, it's leprosy. Armadillos can give you leprosy.
Really?
Yes. So don't touch armadillos.
Yeah, I did not know that. Thank you. That's important safety tip from Megan.
Yes. Mr. Necro, you will need this in Leeds. Wherever the fuck that is in England. It is in England proper, I know that.
I need a golden yellow, not metallic.
Is that golden enough or too golden? I have another yellow color. But
Well, it's not as golden as, say, silence, for example.
Silence is golden, duct tape is silver.
And ball gags are red. And this has been...
Nope. Didn't need to know that.
I mean, typically, you can get them in other colors.
I had no urge. I say that for the bit, but so there was this. Oh my god, this is coming out too pink. Fuck.
She said.
Shaking
That-
my fucking head over here.
But I was playing Call of Cthulhu once. It was a spider convention one, actually. My character was a fanfic author who was very popular. If you remember that when we played that Call of Cthulhu. But she had to cut her arm off because it got a spider infection.
Was I there for that one?
You were. It's just a really long time ago. So she wouldn't scream. She found somebody at somebody's booth at the convention who was selling like that sort of gear and used the ball gag so she wouldn't scream as they lopped the just below her elbow and down.
Oh,
Mr. Necro, that's gross. Grotesque even.
Oh, that is so wrong and probably also a real danger.
Alright. I just stop and just stare at it now. Should I paint the teeth white? Yes. I'm gonna paint the teeth white. That'll give me something to do.
Now you're gonna give it grimy teeth eventually?
Probably. I'll get my coat. Doing some dental work on the beholder.
I'd like to say that that's uncalled for, but that is a very real concern.
You know, getting back to Stephen King, I've never read the book Tommyknockers, but I've seen a review of the, was it a movie or a short series?
I had the
Miniseries.
ability to, but I never got around to it.
I read it. It's
We
alright.
might still have it. There's a whole bookshelf in there of Stephen King if you want to have a gander, and some Bachman stuff too.
That's probably for...
I remember people saying like, "Oh my god, the zombie knockers is so weird." I'm
The
like,
zombie
I guess.
knockers?
Yeah, you don't remember that one, Adam?
I don't remember the zombie
That
knockers.
sounds like a porn parody of the
The
Tommyknockers.
zombie knockers? I don't know if it's the
A
porn.
horror-
I don't know what it's a porn parody of,
A
but
horror porn parody of the Tommyknockers.
I don't know. Because Tommyknockers is about aliens.
You just want to see undead tits, Megan.
I mean, there are several movies I can point you to.
Zombies aren't my thing.
I didn't think so, but you know, I'm just saying.
Megan,
I'm
did,
not
I
a
ever,
necrophiliac.
Megan, did I ever tell you about the time I was on a like small time porn stars fan website?
No, but that sounds like something you did in college.
It was something I did in college. So me and the basically most of the members of the Pride group on campus would get together on Mondays and specifically watch softcore porn of this one porn actress, specifically Misty Monday. And we were religious. Every Monday, a bunch of gay guys and lesbians would get together and watch softcore porn together, and then
So-
vote on it.
I was expecting that to be something you did with your other group of friends. I don't know if you want the name said of the original podcast you were on many moons ago.
No.
So I only know of Misty Mondays because Ashley, when she graduated from college, brought her weekly schedule she had posted outside her dorm room of where she probably was. And Misty Mondays was at the top as Monday, and she posted it on her bedroom door in her childhood home. And that's why I know about the porn Mondays.
It was hilarious. We had MST3K, the porn, and we had a fan club, and they actually sent us merch. It was kind of cute. We took a picture together, like the group of us. Like, hey, we watch all the movies. Like, we would find different ones. We'd hunt them down. There was like a Dr. Jekyll and Mistress Hyde version that they did. It was fucking hilarious. There was a Tomb Raider. They had it all. It was we were very familiar
my
with the
thought
entire
for the
mythology of
name-
Misty Monday.
Shaving Ryan's privates.
No, but they did have Spider Babe, and yes, you can imagine where the webbing came out of.
Ugh.
There's a porn parody for everything. There's an ET porn parody.
If it exists, there's porn of it.
Rule 34.
I think the most disgusting set of boobs I ever saw was in Dragon Age Origins.
I hate to say that the most disgusting pair of boobs I've ever seen was in real life, and I'm just going to not say who they were attached to because that would just be mean. Nobody in this room.
Well, you haven't seen my breastulars,
No, I haven't.
and you're never gonna.
Good.
that was part of the plan. Was to never see your boobs.
Well, now thank God we have that established, right, chat?
Ooh, champagne.
Champagne.
Oh, this is gonna be a stretch, Adam. I'm gonna make a move.
That's what she said.
What are you doing? You're doing champagne. The
I'm gonna lighten up the I'm gonna lighten up the metallic champagne and put it over. I've done
some
the
of the.
big-
Oh, okay. All right.
those-
I don't feel like there. I don't know if there's enough white coming through there.
Oh,
I might
no,
have-
this is just the base. It's not done. This is
I
just
know.
adding base.
I
color.
just. It looks good. I would have went a different way, but that does look pretty good.
Oh, it's not done yet. It's far from done. This is just the beginning.
Okay.
But in Dragon Age Origins, there's a monster. It's a mini boss. Boss. Yeah, it's more of a boss. Mini boss. Called a Darkspawn Broodmother, and it has
Nasty
8 to
knockers.
10 sets of boobulars.
Wow.
No waiting.
And it shoots out baby Darkspawn because it's a broodmother, and baby Darkspawn look like a cross between maggots and cockroaches.
Love that.
So as you're fighting this,
How many times can we cause Adam in the back to gag today?
as this giant, disgusting boobular creature is fighting you, she's fucking shooting out babies that are biting your ankles. And my favorite character in that game, Sevron Aranai, has this line after the battle is like, "The moment I saw that thing, I browned my small clothes."
Oh my. That is descriptive.
And when the horny bisexual elf, whose like whole thing is if you play your cards right, you can have a four-way with him in a brothel with a pirate captain lady at like midway through the game. If he says that about unclothed breasts, something has gone awry.
When Captain Jack Harkness is sexually disgusted, you know you've gone too far.
Oh, this is nice and pearlescent. Yes, a nice shimmer. Oops, I got a little bit of paint on the table. I don't know why a first cut is the deepest just started playing in my head.
That sounds fun. I'm trying to remember the song now.
First cut is the deepest.
I'm trying to remember who that is.
Now, another thing I
My-
went from
oh,
home that I
that's
would
gonna-
have never even considered bringing, my pipettes. I have plastic pipettes. Hello, Indeed.
Indeed.
Yo, what up, Indeed? Where are you at?
Indeed.
Mr. Necro can send you a quick Snapchat if you want.
Adam.
Catch up. What?
No, just
What? What?
Mr.
What?
Necro can send you a Snapchat, if you want, of things.
Of what?
Of,
I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know what. Listen, I missed something, and I think I'm glad I did. And I'm just gonna sit here in ignorance and be happy.
That message came through at a hornier part of the stream.
Like, this is what I'm working on, Indeed. It's a giant fucking beholder.
Behold!
Megan, do you want to show your camera what?
Hold on, I'm doing a wash.
You can't take your hands off a wash. It's delicate work.
See, that was another reason that,
And then if you stop in the middle, it's gonna be all uneven. You'll never get it quite right. It's just
Yeah,
you gotta complete the pass. Like American football. I'm told.
Gridiron.
I'm told. I know nothing about it. Gridiron. Like gridiron.
I made a move and I don't hate it.
To Canada Dry?
Okay, so you can't see, but I painted the gray with a shinier gray.
Do you want me to see if I can?
These
my camera?
purpley. Okay, yes, I will just. The purpley bits are going to be flesh tone eventually. Actually, if you will show its underbelly.
Oh shit. Okay.
That's what I've been working on. And down to the back of it, the underside of its tail, it's going to be flame patterned. And that's what I'm currently working on.
This is what's called a pyrovore. It is a Tyranid army from Warhammer 40k. It is our first piece
We've
of
been
army.
watching it on the other camera for quite some time.
Yes.
What do you
As-
think, Adam?
I guess we're
I try
slowly
not to.
building a Tyranid army.
Let me get my.
Oh, old man's got to put his eyes on.
Let me get my spectacles.
That, Mr. Necro, I'll ruin you, Adam, by giving context of sending a snap of my knockers so you can make them your worst you've ever seen.
I don't hate it.
Oh no.
Just,
All right. No, I'm getting it.
it's not done yet.
Yeah, no, I like it. I would have gone a different way, but I really do like it.
I need to take my socks off. My feeties are warm. My feeties were cold earlier. Now they're toasty. So I gotta take my sockies off.
Yeah, no, with my spectacles on and up close, it looks better than I thought it would. No, that's really good.
Thank you. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm out of camera range again, team. That was another thing that why I'm such a messy painter is that instead of dabbing things off on napkins, I'll use my fingers. So then my hands get all covered in paint, and then the paint transfers other places I don't want it.
Phrasing?
Like sinks, other parts of the thing I'm painting.
Yeah, paint transfer can be. That can really ruin your day.
Yeah.
This was the wrong time for Nightfall in this game, especially with this LED light right in my face.
I don't know why my nose is so drippy today.
Temperature change? I don't know.
It's because she's on camera.
Right?
Yeah. If my nose isn't dripping, I'm fucking belching.
If Adam is
on
having to
camera.
wear spectacles, please tell me he has a Canon suitable hat. And he might
I
as
don't
well
know
be in
about
full-
suitable hat. I don't know about
I
suitable hat.
absolutely have a suitable hat.
You know what? I absolutely forgot about your black hat.
He might as well
I
be
do
an
have a cane.
old-timey British gent.
I do
I-
have.
My
I have
have a
several London
shillelagh at
fog- I
home.
have several London fog trench coats. I have a proper cane, and I do have a rather dapper hat, although it is very American.
Can't believe I missed a spot to paint red. Nope, almost shoved the entire thing in red paint. Which I actually would have walked into the Appalachian Mountains wearing. And
What did he say?
No, Megan. It's like if I got red on this paint, I would have actually walked into the Appalachian Mountains.
because I almost did that when the fabric we were dyeing black last week dyed to like a
I don't have a
slightly
feeling I'm
darker-
going to end up getting like a hat in the mail, and it's just so British, like a bowler or something.
Cowboys used to wear bowler hats.
I mean, cowboys used to wear just about every kind of hat that had a brim.
Yeah.
Where which you can get.
Very much.
I will buy the worst and cheapest stereotypical British comedic hat and send it to you. There you go.
What about a
Stop
deer
have-
stalker?
my mind.
Has that seen Tyus 13's new hat?
You know what? Indeed, that is exactly what this looks like to me too.
Indeed said, I don't follow Warhammer, but Megan's figure looks like a combo of Xenomorph and the bugs from Starship Troopers. That is probably the inspiration for the Tyranid army, because a lot of the Tyranids look straight up like Xenomorphs.
Yeah, they do. With like unicorn horns, which is weird. But one of them will be glittered and bedazzled one
But,
day.
you know, the Necrons...
You get to say it once more before you get a rant.
Okay, but the Necrons, they look like Terminators. You have the RBDs, which are basically Judge Dredd. So, Warhammer pulls inspiration from a lot of different fonts.
I'm gonna preempt Adam's ramble to say, technically
Oh
Xenomorph
no!
just means alien
It will not
creature.
be a ramble. It'll be a proper rant.
Oh, God.
That will bleed into several other areas of science fiction from the 80s.
oh my god, we never talked about this. How I broke my foot in New York City.
And how you met your mother.
I met my mother because I came out of her fucking womb and she raped me. So, many years ago now, back in the 20-teens, we were going to New York City for something.
I don't know what that was, but it was very exciting.
Oh, Mr. Necro did something that means Adam can't say rant or speak. Adam can't rant or speak negatively of anything. For 5 minutes.
Abandoned in-game action. Adam can't rant. Womp womp.
Do you believe that could stop me?
This mute button could.
Yeah.
But we
You
went to
could,
New York
but I could
City,
also reach over there and pull the plug on this whole. Literally on
for
this
like
whole
a
operation.
little event that his friend was doing. And Ashley, a friend of Ashley and Adams, and I were walking into the original place of Trash and Vaudeville. It's still open. It's moved now because of gentrification in New York City. We're not going to talk about it. Not going to talk about it.
The gentrification, not of New York City, but of the East Village.
Yeah, we're not going to talk about it though.
No.
But I'm going to save this space for later because Megan's tired and doesn't want to work on that. But I was walking in the Trash and Vaudeville, and Ashley was walking in
R.I.P.
front of
Trash
me.
and Vaudeville, R.I.P. CBGBs, R.I.P. a lot of places.
And Ashley was in front of me. She stumbled a little bit on the stairs. And then I stumbled, and I was like, I cannot fall. If I fall, I will hit Ashley, and Ashley will hit her friend, and it's all cement, and we will tumble into Trash and Vaudeville, and we will break the doors, and I can't. So I was wearing Converse sneakers. I was wearing my double-tongue Converse. Miss you. And I slammed my foot down on a cement step, going down into Trash and Vaudeville. And I snapped a bone in my foot. And I didn't know it at the time. I just knew my foot hurt horribly. And I dragged it around Trash and Vaudeville. I sat down a lot.
Dragged it around all of the village.
Yeah.
6 hours in the village of New York, in New York City, the East Village.
Taxi driver wouldn't take us to our location.
Taxi driver would not take us to our exact location, so I had to walk down the street.
Oh yeah, I heard that spawned quite the argument with Kiara.
Oh my god, she started arguing in Italian. The guy didn't get a tip. So we get to the venue. I have to walk down a set of stairs into the venue.
To drop people where they need to get dropped off.
And then we go back to the back of the venue where it is, and we have to go up a ramp to get there. And then I sat down for several hours for the event.
We got you ice.
And then we had to go home. The ice wasn't there yet. We had to go home. So like several people, because I had sat for too long at that point, and every time I moved my foot, it hurt so much. But I was like, this is really important to Adam and his friend, and I cannot fuck this up.
She was a fucking hero that day.
I dragged myself, and like several people helped drag me out of.
Don't ever do that again, by the way. But thank you.
Dragged me out of the space and poured me into the Jeep.
Yeah, because I saw you coming out of the bathroom, and you were just like in tears, and I was like, oh no, her social anxiety's kicking in. New York has just been too much for her.
Nope, that was the broken foot she's been walking on all day.
Turns out Megan was just fucking champion of Earth that day.
They pour me into the car. I don't have
her
my
in.
insurance card on me, and we're in New York City, and I live in Pennsylvania. Like an hour and a half away. And my mom was like, listen, I cannot get you at a hospital in the city. Just come back to town, and there's a hospital in town. So they get like a 5-pound bag of ice at a fucking gas station, slap it on my foot, and
Because we don't know if it's broken or sprained or what at this point.
we don't know
so
what the fuck's wrong with my foot at that point.
Icing it down is usually stage 1.
At like 2 or 3 a.m. we get back to where we lived at the town where we lived at the time. Get to the hospital, and like I get all checked out. I had broken a metal tarsal in my left foot and been walking on it for like 6 hours. And then, this is the worst part that still fucking grinds my gears. So Ashley and Adam go home, and my mom takes me home. And we had like a bed in the basement at the time, but like we didn't know how good it was. That was like my mom's, like, Mom, can I sleep on this bed? And she was like, no. But there was a full set of 12 steps with a landing at the halfway point to get upstairs to my bedroom, which is down at the other end of the hallway.
She was really insistent that you sleep
a
in your bed for
12-step
I don't
program.
fucking know why.
So I dragged myself up 6 steps across the landing and then up another 6 steps with
Literally
a broken
hands and
foot.
knees.
After walking around Manhattan all day.
And like So I'm a fan of the Percy Jackson and the Olympian series, and a book had just come out where one of my favorite characters, Annabeth Chase, she had to fight Arachne with a broken leg. Like, Annabeth's leg was broken, she had to fight Arachne.
And girl, you got it.
And I was like, if Annabeth Chase can fight Arachne with a broken leg, I can climb up these stairs. I can army crawl up these stairs with a broken foot. And I fucking did it. I army crawled up a set of stairs and somehow got all the way down to the hallway to
On
my
your
bed.
knees and elbows.
I mean, when I had to go to the doctors, I scooted my ass down on the stairs. I don't know if you've ever scooted down a set of stairs.
Yeah, I used to do that all the time as a kid. It's for fun.
That's how I got down the steps, because I never got the hang of crutches, but because my family breaks so many joint injuries.
So, whatever you may or may not be thinking about Geeked Out's own Mega Han,
She's
and there's a
bad.
reason we refer to her as Mega.
So
She is a badass and not to be messed with. And even if you can get past messing with Megan, then you got to deal with me after that. So, because she saved our asses that day.
what I used to get around was an old lady walker, because my grandma had used a walker before she died in the 90s. And we still had like 2 walkers. So I was just using a walker to get across my house. And it was painful, but like my foot's good now. So to add to that story, I think a year prior is when you parked on my foot.
Sorry.
Like, you know
I
what?
used to be a real piece of
I have
shit.
forgiven you. I forgave
No.
you like the day it happened.
Back in the day, I was a real big piece of shit to Megan for no fucking
I have more.
reason.
I have
I don't think you rolled over her foot on purpose, did you?
no.
No.
I think she was sick and she was in a bad mood.
And I was a piece of shit. I've not exited my piece of shit era towards Megan
There
at
was
that point.
that day that I apologize to everybody in the audience. I'm going to mention 2 names you've never heard before. But do you remember that day that like Jace rolled over Eric's foot and like
Yes.
thought Eric was kidding?
It's like, nope, you're on my foot, you son of a bitch.
No, you ran over. He's like, "I'll knock it off." No, you ran over my fucking foot.
So I was getting like an art portfolio, one of those big fucking black handles that become
There was
stale
too
in the
much of a
wind.
pause in there after black.
Anyways, so I was getting it out of the back of her car, and like she hadn't put it in park, so it rolled forward onto my foot, and then she engaged the e-brake because I was screaming at her. And then it was like, "You're on my foot. You've parked on my foot." This was the foot I would eventually break. And like,
Probably due to like stress fractures from that.
so I get myself out of her car. She leaves. And I call my mom like 10 minutes later. I was waiting for the bus to go to a different campus of my college. I was like, "Mom, Ashley parked on my foot and then she left." And my mom was like, "I will be right there."
Ashley Shannon Christian. No.
So mom picks me up, drops me off in an urgent care, which happens to be the same urgent
Not in the
care.
car. She just lifted her into the air and then dropped her.
The same urgent care that Ashley was at because she had a cold. And it was like, my mom sees her. It's like, "Your sister is your
mom is
responsibility now."
Caesar?
She really thought she was.
And then my doctor was a woman named Megan Carr.
Which is fucking hilarious.
And then I got x-rays. My foot
That
was
is.
fine.
That's some hero protagonist level of writing.
It eventually ended up being very funny, but then like a year later I broke my foot.
I'm gonna paint a sphere. This is gonna be a nightmare.
Hold on.
Do you want
hold
me to just
Wait,
do that?
Adam.
Because that's going to be boring to watch on screen.
What, me?
What?
What?
I'll just paint the outside. You do the detail. I'll just do the basic. What?
Well, it'll be just as boring as me painting anything else. The whole point of the stream is painting things. No, I'm just saying messy.
you're just gonna paint a sphere. Do you want me to just do the sphere part and you can like?
I mean, if you want, you could be involved.
I mean, it's up to you. What do you want? Why did I get up?
I don't know. You got up on your own. I just like, oh, this is gonna be messy.
No. I wasn't waving at you. You had that thing in there with the sticky tack on it.
Oh.
I thought that would be easier for painting the sphere.
Thank you.
You might have to heat it up.
I got up because she was pointing and waving and motioning emphatically at something, which didn't tell me. Could have been literally anything on this table.
Or is that TOS
It
violation?
could have been
about
literally
to
anything on this
find
table, and then Megan occasionally has language fails. It's just
Yeah.
part of
Just a part of my
part
quirk.
of her quirk, where just words don't want a word.
I think we've all had those moments. Megan just has them more often than the average person.
Yes. But yeah, my other broken bones are I've broken each wrist at least once. Once when I was a toddler, I rolled off a waterbed into a closet door.
I had nothing to do with that. I just feel the need to clarify. I had nothing to do with that.
We found out the next day
You
when
can't prove anything.
when I tried to climb up my grandmother's hospital bed and I couldn't because my arm was broken. I believe that was my left arm. My right arm I broke the summer before 3rd grade. I was wearing leather sandals, very Roman-looking leather sandals, and the toe caught on like the step between the living room and the kitchen in my dad's trailer. It was like a step up, and the toe of my sandal caught on it, and I tripped forward into a set of kitchen cabinets, and I put my arm in front of me so that instead of breaking my face, I broke my wrist. So I went into 3rd grade with the ugliest cast. The only color they had left in the plaster they put for casts was off-white.
So not even just the typical white cast. A cast that looked like it had mold in it.
Yeah, ooh.
It's just old, gross
Mr.
cast.
Yeah, kids are gonna kid. But other than that, I haven't broken any.
So you just got the old, gross cast. Like the reboot of Kids in the Hall.
Adam, did you break bones in your knees?
Or chipped
Ooh.
bones. There were pieces that had to be removed.
Oh.
In one of them twice, because they didn't get them all the first time.
My mother
I
had
found that out when I tried to join the military. And they're like, you got to disclose everything. And I'm like, I had knee surgery. And they're like, great. You can do everything we need you to do. You can duck walk and all that bullshit. We're just going to get some x-rays done just to be sure. Sure, sounds great. Hey, you've got bone fragments in your knee, so get that sorted out and get back to us. That kind of ruined my whole year. And then changed the direction of my life.
Which is good. I don't know if we would have met if you were in the military.
I was going into the National Guard, so
we might have met because Pops was in.
We might have met, or
well, you could have been Secretary of War. I mean, Pete Hegseth didn't do anything with himself, but just went to the fucking National Guard. So clearly that makes him qualified.
I'm trying to have a nice story here.
First of all, the National Guard gets the same training as the regular army. So let's not.
Second of all, Papa was in the National Guard for a long time.
Papa was actually a Marine.
He was also a Marine.
And then he went to the National Guard.
Yeah. After being a Marine.
That seems to be the trajectory sometimes, because I met another who I'm pretty sure wasn't your dad, because, well, he had hair.
Dad had hair once.
Yeah, why? And he had a whole lumberjack thing going on.
Did he have hair in 1994?
Yeah. He had a whole lumberjack thing going on back then.
This guy didn't have a beard, though. I don't think.
My dad had a mustache.
But he was a former Marine who had transferred into the National Guard. But I don't think it was your dad. That would be really funny, though.
Dad was in the National Guard longer than he was a Marine.
Yeah. It gave him something to do with.
Because there would have been a whole. Oh God! Almost. Let's see, 94. When did we meet? We met in
2006.
2006 something. So we're over 20 years. So even if it had been your dad, he would have been unrecognizable.
Hey team, just a quick thing. I'm gonna go hide off in the Appalachian Trail.
What'd you do?
Ashley, I want you to look in this section right here. Close up, as close as you can get with your eyeballs.
What did you do?
Does he have balls?
No. I was doing a wash and some of the paint underneath came off and I have to redo 5 layers of paint.
Well, I don't see where you need to redo 5 layers of paint.
Right where the tip of my toothbrush is, right there. The rest of it, around it should be red. Right. Yeah.
That doesn't look. No, you could dot over that. You got actually you could leave it too, because you got the same thing going on the other side.
Yeah.
It kind of looks intentional. I would leave it.
Yeah, I was gonna say it looks fine.
It actually works. I would just leave it. I don't even think that needs a repair.
Yeah, my dad did sleep all night and he worked all day. He's a lumberjack. He's okay.
But the reason I can't just casually visit my dad like I can visit his parents is because he fucking decided to be buried at near a National Guard training ground.
That's like 3 hours away from us.
Yeah, I'm like, David, your parents are like a 2-minute walk from my house. And you had to be 3 hours away? Did you want to
We
be
didn't
that
wanna-
far from mom?
I mean, to be fair, probably. I mean, I'm not your mom's biggest fan, but if I had been married to her, yeah, I'd probably want to be as far away as possible, too.
After stream, just because we're all in the room, we should look at that list of houses. Just because
Sure.
we can all see it on the screen.
Sure.
Okay, now Adam, give me a sure in sort of like a shocked tone.
Shocked. Like surprised, sure.
Yeah.
Sure, I guess. No, that's scared.
Yeah, that's a
Can't
little
do that,
scared.
that's scary.
Can you do it again?
Sure? No, that's confused. Sure. No, that's condescending.
Sure?
That's more confused.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna take a break in a little bit.
Where are you going to take it?
On my ass.
Me. Breaking something off on your ass is usually a threat, but okay.
I have to wait for the sphere to dry.
Put it in front of the fan that's next to you?
It's kind of already in front of the fan.
You know what? Since I'm about to take a break.
Are you, though?
Yes. I need to not look at this for a little bit so I can read with my eyes. And I want to work on other colors.
All right, so when we go on break, everybody just
Ah.
imagine the intermission music from Monty Python's Quest for the Holy Grail in your head
I almost drank my
for
paint water
10
team.
minutes.
I'm gonna take my headphones off.
This is
start
why
hurting
you
my head.
label everything.
I think the paint in her water is the obvious label, but she was still about to do it anyway.
Well, it looks a little like milk tea,
No, well,
Ashley.
Yeah, it does look like milk tea.
just gonna drop some bobas in there and make sure you properly drink.
Mine kind of looks like a strawberry daiquiri.
Or like that hideous, terrible soda you bought.
No,
Oh.
well, if I put milk in it, yeah.
Yeah, Ashley bought,
Listen, we
thinking that
thought it-
this would be good, a Shirley Temple soda.
Oh my god.
Turns out it wasn't Shirley Temple, it was Gary Busey.
Okay, here's a thought. What if we ever do ever play Cards Against Humanity with Mr. Necro? We get that soda again, but one of the three of us, if we make like a really unfunny card, we have to take a shot of that soda.
This is my strawberry daiquiri paint water.
No, we're gonna save that soda for when we finally do our Hungry AF episode with the Chicago-style deep dish pumpkin spice
Oh my
pizza.
god. That's the deepest,
Oh.
deepest of cuts.
That is the
I just had a
deepest,
thought.
deepest of cuts.
That color could work very well for that heart jelly cake thing.
For those of you who go back all the way to the olden times of Geeked Out with Uchi Games and Retro Ray, and when I actually was in the back,
You're just sort of out to the side of your
yeah, I'm sort of just off to the side now. Yeah, there was Uchi Games has many side projects, and one of which was his little hungry as fuck streams. And where he would eat different things. Some were tasty, some were not, and some he were hopefully going to be tasty and turned out not to be, and vice versa. But we jokingly threatened him with we were going to get made. This was, of course, in October when these things come about. I said we're gonna do a pumpkin spice pizza. And everybody went ooh, and then I took it too far, and I went no, we're gonna do a Chicago style deep dish pumpkin spice pizza, and he really did almost throw up. So that's been the
We
running
just
gag.
progressively kept adding in different
That's been
horrible ingredients.
a
that were-
literal running gag. He was running to the bathroom, gagging.
Hmm. I'm gonna save the flesh for last. I'm gonna do a coat of the
Generally, how you would do it, and of course, like shading layers are different, but you would do it in the, as they say, like this is a bug, but they say do it in the order you would get dressed. You do the lower the layers, the earlier in the process, and you work out.
Yeah.
But I mean, everybody has their own process. That's just the one I've
well,
heard that makes the most sense. Because it gives you the least improper overspilling.
No, I mean I'm gonna do like another base layer on like a different part in different colors.
Mm-hmm.
Because I want to do eventually a part that's the metallic blue. And so I'm going to do, like I've done the shiny gray base layer. I'm going to mix the shiny gray with a darker blue.
Okay.
And make that another layer, just a specific next layer of base for the areas I want blue. And then eventually have this.
So you're using like metallics and shiny stuff on the hard bits. That's gonna
the
work.
carapace.
That's gonna the carapace. There you are. That's gonna work out well, I think. Are you gonna use the regular flesh tone over that pink, or like do a wash of it over that pink to make it look like?
I'm gonna do a couple washes.
Yeah, maybe even like. No, my brain went a weird spot. I was like, maybe get a little green in there, go necrotic, but like I did with Ashley's zombie beholder. That was just like 10 different washes. I don't know if there was actually any paint
Adam,
on it.
because you are the best older brother ever.
Mm-hmm.
Could you crack open the Pepsi and pour me some?
Yes.
Oh, this is the zombie beholder of which they speak.
Oh, we should have used that for the iFather.
That didn't exist yet.
Yeah, it's been here for months.
Did it exist during the...
See if it's better shot on here. Yeah.
Ashley, put your hand behind it. There we go. That's how the beauty tubers do it. Oh, a couple of minutes. I wasn't sure.
I was just gonna dump it off the table. Fuck it up off the table.
It's like
Mepsi Pack's giving me Conquer flashbacks. Ah! Conquer's Bad Fur Day.
That's
as long as it's not actually running over.
Anybody want chips open?
Not at the moment.
How much longer do we want to go, gang?
We're gonna do
I
it.
thought you guys were gonna take a break. Megan's taking a break. Not everybody, just Megan.
We'll go to 6. If you're good with that.
Oh, look at Megan unilaterally making decisions. We'll go to 6th.
I said if you're good with that. So one of the hardest parts about editing until my o'clock, especially the video game where I'm editing stuff of right now,
That mace is called heated argument.
is that there's voice acting in the game at parts. And like I see it very tiny, it's not as loud as like our talking.
Uh-huh.
So I'm like, oh, this is a section I can cut out, and then I have to look at it, and then it's somebody else talking, not us. I'm like, god damn it, I can't cut that out.
It's like, oh no, that's baked in. It's just the volume is very low.
Yeah, I need to get better about getting the voice, like the audio levels right.
I mean, you can hear it. It's just like on the thing. look for those episodes coming out in probably the beginning of July. I'm still working on it.
Unless you've seen them already, because you were cool enough to be here live.
Mr. Necro might have seen some of it. I have getting
Should I
back to
make the mouth cranberry?
you already got a lot of cranberry on there.
You do have a lot of, no, the inside of the mouth? No, no, you're going to
Want
want to,
something
no,
darker?
yeah, you're going to, well, yeah, you're going to want something darker. You're going to want to probably make it wet looking somehow.
Moist.
I can do a clear coat, yeah.
High
Something,
gloss clear coat on the mouth.
something like, but also, yeah, you're going to want some contrast in there.
So like a dark crimson?
No. Something that leans a little.
You're gonna,
full
well,
tone.
you want to
No.
start, you want to start light and then highlight with darker reds to give it texture.
Okay.
I'm thinking. I'm thinking of what colors.
Processing.
Because it's warm toned. It's a warm purpley red pink. Do we want?
Oh, maybe even start with pink and work your way down to work your way up to red. Yeah.
Well, I was also thinking, do you want like a, not a greenish tone?
Are you still using these?
No.
That might be a good mouth
I will
starting
hand it
point,
to
and
Ashley.
then do some red
What about this,
washes.
Ashley? For the
And then-
dark,
yeah,
for your
to
lightest
start
base
to
and
start at the
Okay.
Base and then do some red washes on top of that. Yeah. And then you got to decide how different in tone you want the tongue to be.
Oh shit. Gotta check my phone.
What's going on? Stuff and things.
Stuff and nonsense.
Somebody called me. I don't care.
Probably spam.
Spam, 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 spam. Wonderful spam.
Mr. Necro posted some cool shit.
As he'd want to do.
Who else posted stuff? Oh, it's just these people who I worked with once and haven't left their Discord.
Just once.
I was checking to see what level my phone was at. It was only at 50% when I got in. 35.
Did you plug it into charge?
No. That's what I was like, oh, my phone. Wanted to plug it into charge. I did not just put my phone on the AC vent.
Hey, whatever keeps it cool.
Listen, my phone's a little old for phones. Oh, I just thought about old tech.
I found I found her number. Here it was. It'll cost me £100.
My uncle also has a combo VHS Betamax player.
Beta Max.
Excuse me, I don't remember.
What is this? Puce?
Puce.
It's petal pink. Okay.
I wouldn't call that petal pink. But Puce is a little bit more purple.
Puce just sounds gross.
A Laserdisc player. Damn, that's been-
Laserdisc.
Good lord.
The keeper of the
And I thought I
retro
was
tech.
old.
Adam, my dearest older brother, this is going to be the harshest thing I've asked of you all day, and it's going to require a second part. Which you're also not going to like.
Let's see.
I can't wait to hear it.
I can.
I need a bio break.
I mean, that sounds like something that's going to be a real problem for you.
I can make it a problem for you.
You can make it a problem.
Ah,
In that chair like a problem.
Hey, I could go in the back closet. The back.
I mean, you would probably hurt yourself in the attempt to get back there. But knock
Oh,
yourself
I'm
out.
keeping the door open for a little bit. Let's cool air in.
Yeah, that'll be good for some.
Get the breakfast out.
I don't know, you're going in the wrong direction. You know?
Those two always fucking arguing like siblings. Over the dumbest shit.
Yeah. Okay. Putting this high and mighty over there.
I am not high, nor am I mighty. I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, the top.
I've only been high once.
Oh,
I'm the youngest here, I believe.
yeah, that. Yeah, that's a good base. I was worried about that. But no, that looks good. Yeah, you put some, do some red washes over that. That's gonna look sick. You know, that doesn't need to be a wash. You can just full coat.
No, I'm just using it to help blend some of the paint better.
Get it in the grid.
Smooth it out. A little moisture. Look at me painting.
Look at you painting. Get you painting. Look
I'm
at
painting
you
gums,
painting.
yo.
Good Lord.
What?
Hearing that from multiple rooms away. Megan has indulged in a lot of sand. It's got to find its way out somehow.
Y'all, this is coming out nice. Oh, Mr. Necro turned 35 2 weeks ago when I was in that hotel when you were streaming. All right, all right.
Oh, all right.
That's my age.
Apparently you and Megan are the same age, Mr. Necro.
Well, what damn did we do?
And now I feel fucking old.
Which was it, him? I couldn't hear
You are a fancy old British gent, Adam. It's been
I'm,
decreed by Mr.
well, I
Necro.
am none of those things. Except old.
Also, I would like to say, in regards to my belching, I am on a medication that causes me to belch. Which is
Adam will still make fun of you for it.
First of all, I was not making fun of anybody.
Yes, you were.
I was
I heard
mildly
it.
impressed.
I was also impressed with myself that you could hear me from the kitchen belching.
Yeah. I don't know if that got caught on audio, but Yeah, I can hear you all the way across the house.
Y'all, look how nasty his gums are. Yeah.
Oh, we picked the right color, Megan.
I was just doing some scratching.
You do that.
What's this? Oh, French vanilla. Mm.
Oh, yeah, you looked at that one earlier. That is actually, that's quite a good color. That's a very creamy yellow. It's not like, yeah, it's not all up in your face. I use that in a lot of videos. There's, like, you could tell that a lot of this shit is like medieval colors. You could see a lot of the blue grays and...
Yeah. The Indagos.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Like 10 shades of brown, 52 shades of green.
Ooh.
52 Shades of Grey.
Yeah.
Maybe a little copper later on some of the flaming bits. Tasty. Ooh, this is just...
I think we have, like, yeah, metallic blue and a metallic purple to, like, do the edges of anything that's meant to spit fire to look like discoloration.
They'll get there eventually. Ooh, you have some nice... like aquamarine that would look like a good copper.
Oh, yeah.
I have a nice copper.
Like I said, I didn't even think about whether or not I was ever going to use it. I, like, periodically I would just grab a color of metallic that I didn't have.
Yeah. Adam, dearest elder brother, nay, have my seat back.
Oh. Whoa, some time box. This will change Holy Code. What?
Tell me again how you're not an older British man.
What? Smashing. What? I'd say what?
You know, Mr. Necro, at one point I considered getting into spray paint art, not graffiti. But like, there are people who like can paint planets with a couple crumpled up newspapers and spray paint and fire.
We call them sorcerers.
And I thought about getting into that, but like I have the space to do it. I can do it outside. My backyard is huge.
I mean, I wasn't going to say anything.
Listen, you could turn a dump truck around in my backyard. I am allowing, like, I'm actually opening the door for all the silly jokes. For all the, like...
I don't think my eyebrows could have gotten any higher on my head.
You gave Ashley eye strain with how high she had to raise her eyebrows.
I was like,
what can I say? I like highbrow humor.
We're a class act here at Geeked Out.
it's almost like a truck. Baby got what? Sorry.
What are you going to do with all that junk?
All the junk that's in your trunk.
Well, it's gonna bring the boys to the yard. And then they're...
No, that's a milkshake. That's something
purely
completely
milkshakes.
different.
That's the wrong... No.
I'm wet as milk and I can shake.
Megan, it's not
Like a
that.
Polaroid picture.
She's so
I
innocent.
know what milkshake means. I grew up when that song came out.
I read a dictionary, thank you.
How dare you? I have been to Juilliard.
Ain't nobody in this room can afford Juilliard.
Right?
Yeah, it's just...
Juilliard's more performing arts than
Yes, it
fancy
is.
art, so your brother couldn't have gone there.
No, he could have gone to literally any art school in the country because he had a recommendation letter from one Frank Frazetta. He could have gone to any art school in the world with that.
And he was like,
He just did not have the money. He didn't have the money. And
Yeah.
he didn't really need it, honestly. He's done quite
He's a pretty
well.
good artist. Eventually,
Letter from the fucking science fiction dark fantasy pope.
oh, this is a nice dark blue metallic. This is going to be a great undercolor. An understudy undercolor. A base
And under pressure.
under pressure.
Boom, 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 boom.
Pressing down on me. want a different paintbrush.
Fuck me, I found more teeth.
I mean, later. Not on stream. Jesus, honey.
Oh my god, I don't involve teeth in that.
I mean,
Ah.
gently. Gently.
Okay, this is just
Aw, motherfucker.
Did you spill more paint?
No, I got paint on my monitor.
Oh.
I thought the white was dry. I'm like, all right, clearly I need more white because this is completely dry. Bitch, it wasn't. Too dry to apply to the figure, but not dry
Cannot-
enough to not apply to my
It's a dry.
fucking monitor.
You just dry brushed her monitor, folks. Can't leave them alone for a minute.
Now it's
I
like a
haven't
proper
spilled
art
any
studio
paint
in here.
today.
Shut
All
the
right.
fuck
To
up.
be fair, Megan has not spilled any paint
Knock on
today
wood.
yet. Knock away on Formica. This might actually be a real wood table.
It might be.
Best $20 on Facebook Marketplace.
Right. If you look at some of these scratches, I took the pastels over there and like recolored this section because this is why I shouldn't use wood tape.
Oh, hopefully the sewing machine we got will be a good use of $50.
Hopefully, it will be done sometime this year.
Well, we told you why it's gonna
I
take
know
2 weeks.
that, but one can be hopeful.
Excuse me, Jack. Pardon me.
Well, we need it to be done before next year because I need to get that coat finished for Epicon.
I mean, I wouldn't buy it just to have it sit around in a fucking repair shop.
Another coat of a color that you can't fucking see.
You're gonna get it back in like a year, and then you're gonna go, it was fine. We didn't actually do anything to it. It just sat on our shelf for a year.
I would riot. I was supposed to sweep the con with my amazing commissar cosplay.
At that point, I would just bring my sewing machine.
Yeah.
You would.
Like
you
the
would
only thing
riot
that really
like
held
you're
us
supposed to
up was
kite.
really the dyeing of that fucking fabric. We should have just like gotten black fabric.
And now we have black fabric. Because,
Megan
I-
took her pilgrimage to the Appalachian Trail, came back, and like, all right, we're getting fabric now.
yeah, I need a quick jaunt up the road from my house. You know.
Was it a jaunty jaunt?
You know, it was more of a pilgrimage.
You need to
Pilgrimage,
meditate.
you'll say.
I needed to be in nature a little bit.
You need to touch grass.
Then I had an allergy attack because I'm allergic to grass and pollen.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
realize,
go
oh,
out
wait,
and touch
there's
grass is
reasons.
not the best advice for everyone. Some of us
People that sort of
have
suffer from
grass
hay fever,
allergies.
Yeah.
Some of us have sunlight allergies. On top of being part Irish. So you just imagine how much I love
You just
sunlight.
fucking combust like
Vampires
a
are
proper...
going, dude, what's with you in the sun?
We're trying to break these stereotypes, and you are not helping, sir. I'd be like, well, first of all, I'm not a vampire.
That's what I'm saying. Even vampires are looking at me going like, dude, what is with you in the sunlight? To be fair, actual real vampires and folklore vampires aren't affected by sunlight at all. It's just movie vampires. And only some movies.
And some movies just have it where they don't like the sun, but it's not going to kill them.
They had to give them more weaknesses for how much like extra power they gave them.
They're called monsters for a reason.
No, I mean like from folklore to reality. It's like, okay, yeah, they're stronger and faster than humans because they're undead, so they don't have the same limitations. But it's not like, you know, they can move faster than the eye can see, and they can turn into all this crazy shit. I'm like, oh my god, they're really just. The real irony of it is, like, what we call zombies are more like ghouls, and what we call like, you know, ghouls are like. Because actual vampires are closer to what we think of as zombies. Except they're like somewhat more intelligent.
I think it
but-
sort of depends on where they're from.
Yeah, it also does kind of depend on some of the myths, but like it's Dracula was the first one to kind of create that idea of the super powerful erudite vampire, and Dracula lived in a castle and was erudite because he was royalty, not because he was a vampire.
That's also why he had 3 wives, potentially. They were just 3 ladies. Sometimes there's wives.
Concubines.
Concubines. It sort of depends
Who you ask, yeah.
on who's...
Like, because the people that referred to them as wives were peasants.
Yeah.
That's not a judgment call. They were literally peasants.
They were farmers. And they were poor, which
Serfs.
means they are peasants. You know, speaking of peasants, I do too much research into my books. Like, the story that I'm writing that takes place in Scotland, I looked up what sort of houses they lived in 16th century Scotland, what they're made out of. They didn't have chimneys, if you're wondering.
So no visits from Santa.
No. There's no church. It's not a village, technically, because there's no church. That's how...
You need a
fucking-
church to be a village?
Yes.
Is that how that works?
Yes, I think they're technically a hamlet
Huh.
in my story. And not the prince.
The more you know.
Where is Hamlet the prince from? Can never remember.
Denmark? Because I'm thinking because there's something rotten in Denmark.
Okay, yeah.
What the fuck was that?
Sorry.
That's Megan's affirmative noise.
Yeah.
That's their
the CD was,
affirmation. That's Megan's affirmation engine.
the CD was skipping.
Yeah, right? You got a scratch in your CD.
I thought I had a scratch in the CD once. It turns out it was a crack, and the CD just snapped in half.
Oh.
I got it for like $2, so like I wasn't that shattered.
That's cyberware overheating. Nice.
Nice. Oh my god.
What?
I built a tavern over here in Conan Exiles, and nobody wants to sit. They're all like in a clump. Look at this. Glance up. They're just in a clump, hanging out in the pub.
Maybe they're dancing.
Plenty of chairs. I made sure you can sit in them all. I checked. But they're just all clumped up in the middle.
They're dancing. They're Tony Danzig.
I came in here the other day, and there were like a bunch of people on the roof. There were a bunch of people stuck under the foundation. It was
That's hilarious.
crazy.
That's fucking peak Conan.
This is if I might stream this at some point, so maybe you could see what it looks like. But this is my
You might have to turn off some mods, my
take
friend.
a peeky leaky tiki tavern.
No, he would just have to turn off nudity.
I would yeah. Well, I'm on a different server, so they have they just has nudity on it. I didn't set that setting.
Like it even bypasses the nudity setting you have on your game.
No, I mean I could set it for lower, but why would I?
Stream reasons? So we don't
Streaming
get
reasons?
nuked from orbit? Because if our Twitch channel gets nuked from orbit, because of you, Adam, oh,
Hmm.
the prices you will pay.
What the fuck are you talking to, Mrs. Came late to the program?
This thing's really coming along.
And now for the silent film portion of our show.
That's why we have music in the background.
Fair, fair.
Jesus, I thought you said silent film, Megan. God damn.
I did try to burp into my elbow.
Oh
Sorry.
my god. Y'all thought I was kidding.
I tried so hard to belch into the microphone. If you see me duck away from stream, it's because I'm trying not to belch into the microphone. That is fair, Mr. Necro. That would have been if I bottom burped so hard you could hear it on the mic, that would be astounding.
Interesting way to say fart.
Ashley, if you will look at chat.
It's yes, there's a tavern in my Conan Exiles game. It is kind of like was accidentally ended up being kind of tiki bar looking. Aggravated by the fact that it's on a beach and there's palm trees near it.
What video game are necromorphs from?
As far as I think they're from Pitch Black too.
Hmm.
No, those are necromongers.
Yeah.
Necromorphs.
Dead Space.
Thank you,
there
thank
go.
you. I don't think any of us have played that game.
I've played it.
Oh, you
I
know,
didn't beat it. Sucker.
I am too much of a bitch baby to play horror games.
I never got
What's
around
really
to
good
it.
about that game is like you think shoot zombie, like shoot monster in head, make dead.
No.
No, that's the last place you shoot them because then they go crazy. Then their limbs just start going cartwheeling, and windmilling, and then you have this headless thing flailing at you with all its blade arms. I'm like,
That's like
oh
shooting a
my
lieutenant
God.
thinking that's going to stop a squad of Marines.
They'll just be pissed
You
off
have
at that
just
point.
taken off the limiter.
One, now they're pissed. Two,
Or touch dock.
Now there's nobody to stop them.
it's like, oh my god, what is the thing in Hellsing, the animated series?
Oh yeah,
I'm
releasing
a
art
fuck
restriction.
mothering vampire.
Releasing art restriction to level 3, 2, 1. Continue release until target is silenced.
Jesus. Tone it down.
About
No,
Hellsing?
I refuse.
Never. I don't like the OG Hellsing animated series, but I do like
It was a
Hellsing
little weird.
Ultimate.
Ultimate's, Ultimate's great because it captures the fucking craziness of the manga, and I love it for that.
And I like
So
the
fucking weird.
Hellsing Abridged. Oh,
I've seen a little bit of a bridge. That's pretty much, and like the odd clip that Ashley has shown me over the years. That's about
Look
it.
at this nasty boy.
Ooh, that gross. You gonna give it some yellow gums? Let me see. Or like yellow.
No, yellow around the tops of the teeth,
Like
getting
for
some
tartar?
tartar,
Yeah,
some
for
tartar
tartar.
buildup. Yeah.
I don't think beholders can brush their teeth first.
Well, they don't have hands.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They
Plus,
can't
it's
brush
also in like kind of the medieval period.
They had not toothbrushes exactly.
Well,
They had tooth powder.
their dental care was, you know,
Well, they had less refined sugar back then too.
sure, but like medieval Europe, you know.
Relatable. I own all
You
the
know.
Amnesia games and the precursors when it was pre-Numbra, and you would have to tie me down to force me to play them. Like, I enjoyed my time at the bunker.
Of course you did, Ashley. I saw Amnesia Bunker. The Bunker came out, and I was like, oh, that's an Ashley game.
What makes it an Ashley game, you think?
A little bit militaristic
Yeah, that's fair.
and spooky eldritch things.
God, I remember that one time I blind tossed a grenade and killed that boss who had like that big fuck you gun.
Oh my god, I heard about the most interesting historical weapon.
Don't we have a clip of me like expertly tossing a rave grenade for the
It's like, here, hold this, and then you got like
In
five guys
Cyberpunk?
ran into it. Yeah.
Yeah. Like I threw it too shallow. What should have been too shallow, but they all ran into it.
Yeah.
So there was this
Idiots.
thing called an Ironside train that the United States Army tried to do back in like the 1800s, where they strapped a Gatling gun to the top of a train.
That's America. That's the most American thing you could possibly do to a train.
And I'm like, I just immediately stuck that in my brain for something for later, because I am working on an Eldritch Western Call of Cthulhu thing.
Smaller brush. Brushy brush.
Also, I have camels,
The
And-
cigarettes?
the animal,
Oh.
because they're the United States military did at one point try to have a camel corps, because camels are good in the desert, and the camel corps was in the
Right.
southwestern desert.
Like
It
a
didn't work
camel
out.
cavalry.
Yeah, that's essentially what it was. It didn't work out very well. Camels aren't as nice as horses, as easy to break in as horses.
As battle ready as horses.
Yeah. But
Haven't been trained for fighting for generations like horses.
Well,
the
I
horses.
think the Middle East they might have done that more. But you know, if Europeans just coming off and like, oh, here's a camel, and not
That's kind of like a horse, right? Right?
Horse.
Horses have this fun little quirk of they really want to die. They want to be dead. Horses want to be dead so bad.
Do they?
Oh my god, I watch a lot of horse videos of just horses being horses, and they're like, what if I run
horses are
full speed?
incredibly dumb.
Yeah,
What if I
horses are
ran full
They look
speed?
majestic, incredibly dumb. What if I stick my head through this fence, try to eat something, and then I flip my head around to eat it, and then try to pull my head back through that way and take the fence with me?
Gosh. Maybe Goofy is a horse.
Goofy probably is.
That's a long-standing rumor because there was a horse character in the old black and white days, but that wasn't Goofy.
Yeah, it wasn't Gersh enough.
Gorge.
That had to be like the actor's like vocal thing, and they were just heard it and they were like,
Oh
"Yes,
man, these teeth are looking nasty already.
need some Crest White strips."
I'm just doing the yellow at the base.
Yeah. Then you can do like a darker yellow, some extra crusties.
No, I think I'll leave them white.
No, I mean like over top of the yellow you're doing, just at like the very top, just a little, look, not a highlight, but like a shadow.
This man got gingivitis.
But yeah, my least favorite thing about the Amnesia games is that fucking teeth sound, the shattering teeth noise. No, that's not the noise they use. It was supposed to be shattering teeth, but it sounded like teeth grinding together, and it was the worst noise.
No, I was just when you said that made me make that noise. I wasn't trying to imitate it.
No, I thought you were.
No.
It just seemed like something you would try to do.
No, that was like me going, broken tooth now sounds. That's just.
Ugh.
See, that's the thing.
I'm
It's like
sorry, was
I'm
that
not bothered by
fucking-
like the nails on the chalkboard sound, but there are certain sounds that I'm like,
Don't like that. Don't like that.
nope, didn't like that. Nope, not like that.
That's honestly, we should play a clip of the Amnesia noise after stream is over for Adam, so we can understand just how fucking bad it sounds.
Calm down, Nigel Thornberry.
There was this.
Nigel Thornberry was played by the guy I was about to reference, who we referenced earlier,
I've actually
Tim
never.
Curry.
I've never actually managed to like replicate this sound again, thankfully. But there was this. I forget what it was. It was like I was taking a lunch bag out of my locker. Middle school, this is, and I like dragging like a lunch, just a brown paper bag, lunch bag, out of my locker, and it got like caught in the door, and just the sound it made, the brown paper bag dragging across the edge of the metal, would like felt it in my teeth.
Yeah, that's the worst sound.
Like, I don't generally get ASMR, but that was
Anti-ASMR.
yeah.
So fun fact about when I used to do more painting. My paint water glass was a glass. Ashley, you remember these glasses? Those fucking glass beer steins we had at the old house.
Okay.
That's what I used for paint water glasses. A glass you could murder someone. Like real heavy bottom glass.
Yeah, yeah.
Here, let's. Just to see what this looks like. Okay.
Ooh, what that? Oh, light blue. Is that a base blue? You gonna go darker over it?
I'm just
Experimenting?
experimenting, yes. See how I'm using the bottom of the creature to see how I like this blue.
That's the funny thing about me and my paints is I'm not precious about like what brand of paint it is or anything like that. But man, you mess with my paints. Once they have entered the collection and like you mess with my paints, we're gonna have a problem.
You are the arbiter of who decides when a paint is too chunky to be used.
Which is like never. I've probably got some empty bottles in there.
Empty bottles just get washed out. You can put a custom color in there.
Megan knows what's up.
Oh yeah, I do. I save all my empty pill bottles from when I'm finished with my pills to use as like if I'm doing glue on a project, I'll just pour it in the paint container or in the pill container. Because then when I put the trial block lid on, it doesn't come off.
This
easy.
guy, that's what I'm here all night. Fucking love it, Mr. Necro. Proud of you.
Oh, look at him trying.
Stop being mean. You do nice, Adam.
It's because Adam found out Mr. Necro's only 35. He must know.
I gotta cut him down. No, I'm just kidding.
Because like, he's entered older brother mode.
You'll pull this sub over right now.
I'll pull this stream over right now.
Guys, what do you think? You're looking nasty.
Ooh, he looking gross.
yeah, that was the right base color. Yeah, you can build on that.
Now, let's
Hear
talk
me
about
out.
the teeth. The tartar.
Oh, the tartar. Oh, you got some tartar in there? Oh, yeah, it's real subtle. Nice.
At the very tip of the teeth, what you could do is just the tiniest bit of bright white at the very tip of the teeth.
Type of what?
Nah.
A bright white at the very
Maybe like a,
dry brushing of white.
I was going to say a dry brushing of like rust or
No,
blood
no,
or
at the
something.
tip of the teeth, just like they've been like chewed so much bone they've ground down a little.
Mm. Just put like one gold tooth in there.
Literal gold tooth.
Yeah. No, that's too pimp. Although he does have those rings and shit on his.
If Adam was my elder brother, we'd probably eat each other's snacks daily. Probably. Also, it's nearly 11 p.m., so I'm allowed some slack. Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Adam's just picking on you because he likes
Oh,
you.
no.
If he didn't like you, honey, you'd know.
Oh, yeah, you would know. Ask Ethan.
Don't ask
You can't because he's not here anymore. But
Yeah.
you would know. I'm not quiet. When I don't like somebody, I'm not quiet about it. There'll be signs.
The sign's a giant fucking billboard thing. Go fuck yourself.
Yeah.
Specifically, you piece of shit. What shade of red should I use?
Probably like 3 different shades of red for a wash. Or 2 at least. Like a medium and a dark. I like this one I'm feeling.
It's a little kind of like coagulated blood red.
Ooh, yeah.
I
Unless
shall
you're gonna use
wait
that
the day
immediately?
and
Not
banish the
immediately.
Shadow Realm. Oh man,
Oh,
it would take a
but what
lot of
about
effort
this
to get
red
banished to the
Adam?
Shadow
That's
Realm.
the brick.
What about both?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because you need two different for
Two
contrast.
different reds for the Ashley?
For washes,
For
internal mouth washes, and just how thick you put on
Okay.
each one and how thick
Adam,
you put
how
them
are
on
we
in general
feeling?
is going to differentiate like gums versus tongue versus inside of mouth versus.
How are we feeling about
Throat.
metallic blue? I'm feeling like
I
needs
like
to
it.
put
I
on-
don't love it.
Yeah, I feel like it needs coats on top of something else. But I'm not sure. Maybe like lighter?
I mean,
It's good
there's
for a base.
there's plenty of metallic greens in there too. If you wanted to go like a nice buggy green,
No, I'm gonna go blue.
you want blue,
Like blue flame is like really hot.
right? Like butane.
Yeah, like butane. So what I'm thinking is maybe do a dry brushing of white.
You
Mm.
could, you could
yeah.
like do it like no like a, not even not like even do a dry brush, like a proper wash just to get it in the
A white
cracks and
wash.
along the edges.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
a really thin whitewash. Yeah.
Yeah. What if I mixed the champagne to give it the shiny with white? Like
That
white,
could
white.
work. That could work. That could work.
I am gonna let this dry a bit though first.
This paint right here is from 1997.
I've got there's like a bunch of there's some spot of silver.
Oh, I almost dropped my paint water.
Champagne might give you a better look.
Yeah. Oh, also all your silvers are right here.
See if I can get it on
Probably not
camera.
all.
And I've got gunmetal over here.
No, you can't even see it. Just know it's from 1997. 1997 was the year I got my first PC.
With Windows 95, baby.
I probably started painting in like 88 or 89.
Well, I wasn't alive at that point. Neither was Mr. Necro.
This paint is so separated, it's just liquid coming out.
Here.
Like it's just water coming out.
All right. Well, here's another metallic blue.
Oh, is this a darker one? Is this him? This is blue sapphire. What's a darker one? This is blue pearl. Now I already have a blue sapphire.
Those are both blue.
Yeah, well this one is. Maybe.
So anything I used a lot of. might have been-
Oh, this
give me
is
the water
older.
and Shake it up. I don't want it to be shook.
Ooh. Well, I'll just do the lighter red first because I'll use the
I got a
darker one
maroon
after.
over here. That might be useful for you, Ashley.
What?
A maroon? Hold on, I'm shaking it up for you.
Actually, at the very end with those teeth, after you've done everything else, maybe like just like a wash, like getting it in the crack wash. Like not a big wash, like a little wash of like brown,
Okay.
just to get it like right in the crack.
Right in the crevasses.
Just a color.
Now, should I do a dark wash then a light wash, Adam? Or a light wash then a dark wash? I feel like dark wash then light wash.
If you're, what do you?
I'm gonna
going for?
dark wash the metallic, and then I'm gonna of this darker
That's
metallic
probably
blue.
like I think with the metallic, it's more like a paint on wipe off to get it into the, you know what I mean, to give it a texture,
Yeah.
and then like to get the edges and in the cracks. I think you're gonna want white wash or white/champagne wash to just like really thin it out and get it in the little.
I love that you're getting it in the microphone directly, Megan. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Here you go, Ashley. I don't know if this will help you. It's maroon. There's not 5 of them now. I did actually turn and be like, did Ashley get it?
Megan gonna get it though.
From whom?
The wash is taking up the fucking base coat.
Oh, wait. Are you dabbing it off immediately?
Yeah.
Oh, is it taking off like that for paint?
Yeah.
Ooh. Might wanna hold off on the teeth then. If it's doing that, dude.
Whoa.
Oh, Adam's giving birth.
Oh.
I told you. It's chunky.
No, this one wasn't sealed properly because the lid was fucked up. That's why all the little tape is on it. So that might be dry. Here, for the shot.
This was
crusty.
just burst from the paint.
That might be.
Oh shit. That might be dry.
It might be dry.
It's a beautiful color, though. I was gonna ask if Elton John and David Bowie ever performed together. Then I was like, didn't World Aid happen? Live Aid? Was it? I don't know.
Look at like it was David Bowie's 40th birthday.
Hmm.
They were like every goddamn body was there.
Trent Reznor was in the audience, foaming at the mouth.
Yeah, sure was there.
David Bowie is the reason I got into like Fae, liking Fae stuff.
Motherfucking Goblin King, baby.
Motherfucking Goblin King, baby.
Goblin King that respected the fact that children should not be kissed by older men. Like a true king.
Well, actually, in the script, it was written that he was supposed to kiss Sarah, and David Bowie was like, no. She's like,
David Bowie went, how about no? You creepy.
It's like, I am not that type of person. Thank you.
he's like, no, none of this.
You know she's 16.
And Bowie was still like, I have a child who's close to her age.
It's like, sorry, I like women that are old enough to pay taxes. At least.
I don't know if it was with him on at that point, though.
Labyrinth?
Yeah. That was...
Don't think so. I think shortly thereafter. He's got some years. I mean, she was an adult when that.
Hmm.
No, I don't know.
Should be back in a moment. It's time for
You might have to thin this
let's-
down a little bit.
Mr. Necro is taking a bio break. Thank you for letting us know, Mr. Necro. We can update the source code. I don't know what that means. Carry on.
Okay, so
Have a piece when you're done.
Cry no more. Actually, can you hand me the
No.
off-white you have over there?
No.
aren't they using it?
I was just fucking with you. Here. It is 6 o'clock.
Okay.
I think you just keep going here.
We were already at a 4-hour
Just
stream.
I'm just gonna do one little last thing, and
Well,
then
we
I
should
will
wait
be...
for Mr. Necro to get back from
Yes.
the laboratory. What if I like how I am? You can't just modify my source code without asking first. This is true.
Are you gonna
I
fucking
misspoke.
fuck with our colonel, bro?
No, I won't fuck with your colonel, bro.
Are you seriously done?
We're not finished with the minis, but
Well, I know
yeah.
that.
Megan initially
I
stated,
feel like
let's
you
go
should keep
until
going.
6. Bro, we've been doing this for 4.5 hours.
That's your stamina for painting?
That's stamina for screaming.
Yeah. Because I have to have headphones. You're not the one that has headphones on, sir.
No. I was smart about it.
I took my headphones off. I'm sorry. I'm a little shit.
You are a little shit. And I've been here for all of it. You are welcome. Thank you, Mr. Necro. That's why we love you.
You really, honestly, probably don't need them on. 'Cause,
I want
mean,
to hear
we're
the
all-
music.
We're all in the same room. Fine.
I'm
I mean,
playing
that-
music.
So how is that going to change if we stop streaming? You're probably still going to leave the headphones on.
Yeah, but I can take them off.
I mean,
And also,
what
I
do they
need to
just
monitor
complete
my.
your Princess Leia look?
What?
Ashley is doing a lot more than just talking to the camera and painting.
I
now.
know.
Yeah, also, it's nice to hear what's going on through the stream audio. So if something cuts out or starts sounding weird or plays the wrong music, I can stop it like I had to do earlier.
Well, the headphones aren't going to tell you that.
Yeah, they are.
How
They
many
have
times-
sound that comes out of that.
Sometimes, but like, how many times have like has everything sound fine to us, and then we put the
That is-
playback on?
What I
And
initially said, if you had been listening, was that it was playing the wrong music at one point, which I had to stop the music and then pick something else. And I only knew that because I had headphones on. If I didn't have headphones on, we could have been playing copyrighted music and I would have had no fucking idea.
That
Until the
is
stream was shut
fair.
down.
Well, muted anyway.
Sort of depends.
And then they would have missed all our rye humor.
You know, I don't really like.
And what
rye
about the
bread.
whole wheat humor? Because bread?
Is rye a mixture of pumpernickel and something else?
I have no idea.
No.
I don't know. I just work here.
You're overestimating our knowledge of bread science. Although I did make bagels once. Not like one time. It's like
The summer?
as a job at one point. For a few months. Before I got my job at M&M Mars.
Hey, it's a good old union job.
Well, no, I got in there as a temp, but it was still paying significantly more than working at Bagel King, which ultimately went out of business anyway. As did everything that was in Foxmore Village.
Well, Foxmore Village did eventually burn.
Oh, funny how that happens.
Hmm.
Like I think the only
How
thing
convenient.
left in there, oddly enough, might be the bookstore. Although even I think that might have fallen prey to the flea market because Sunny Hawks was hanging out in there for.
Needs a little bit of
I
white
gotta-
highlight eventually.
Let's get under the light.
But that requires effort. Fucking men.
Um,
Like maybe a white dry brushing. Gentlest.
no. Like that, it needs like a thin wash just to get in the cracks to like imply a glow.
Just the
Yeah,
crack.
yeah. Like a bright white in the cracks?
Yeah. To imply that heat, that glow from heat. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna let this dry though. And I do want more of a glow. Maybe like this whole thing, a whitewash, like so it gets in the deep crevices,
Mm-hmm.
so that you can see that glow.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But
Yeah.
like the whole thing, not just the blue, but the yellows and the oranges and the reds.
Oh yeah.
Look at this handsome gent.
I think we should keep all the paint colors we took out, like these ones and the ones Ashley are using. Like,
So we know which ones to use for next time.
yes, keep them in the paint box, but in like a cardboard separator in there.
Do we
so
have
that-
rubber bands? We can rubber band them together to know that.
I'm not the rubber band man. This is a closer up look for stream.
That came out really fucking good, Megan.
I don't know how I feel about the blue. Maybe a little too much. Maybe I want.
Let me get it on the fancy
I don't
cam.
I don't think the blue is too much.
That is a beautiful gaping maw. Like, look.
That's
what's
its belly.
That's
That's the belly. That's the belly.
Put your hand behind it.
Oh, it's like
Playing video game.
yes.
Did you paint the carapace on the outside?
Yes, it's just in a shiny dark gray blue
It's a
metallic.
base coat.
Yeah, it's a base coat.
I like it. We have to paint all the nids like that now.
Well, this
Well,
one's
that's what I
getting-
said. You're setting precedent.
Well, they're definitely all getting metallic colors, but this one's specifically these colors because it's pyro.
Like I'm not even sure these metallics are available anymore.
We could probably find something similar, hopefully.
That kills me too because acrylics used to be super cheap and they are fucking not anymore.
Nothing is fucking cheap, right?
I know. I didn't realize this.
Come a long way in the stream.
And it certainly doesn't have to do with anything with a government that is 100 years overdue for it being overthrown.
Methinks cameras and manual focus doesn't seem to want to auto when you hold things up. Let me check and make sure that autofocus is turned on.
Be funny if we were doing this entire stream in fucking manual focus.
Not that I'm recommending this, of course, because, you know, but kids, if you're going to do it, remember, we've got a lot of enemies, so quietly.
We're not going to discuss that maybe something wasn't checked off.
Hey, it's our first day with this camera. You know, accidents happen.
Autofocus should be on.
Autobots, roll out.
Autobots, roll out. It's a shame Ray's not here to do that. He said it's so good.
Look at that maw, y'all. Oh, his tongue looks diseased on camera. If only the lighting wasn't blowing everything the fuck out. I'll have better pictures posted on socials.
Yeah.
Let me check and see if the focus is working now.
The focus.
The fuck did you say?
Can you read it? With Ashley, like, moving it around? And the focus changing constantly?
Here we go. Yep, we got it.
1987?
1997.
97. Sorry. I'm sure if I dig enough, there's a...
Sorry, it's taking me 4 hours to tell you I'm spry like that. No, I could tell the focus is the issue. I'm like, wow, this autofocus sucks. It's like it's not even on.
Wah wah.
But yeah, I'm sure if I dig enough, there probably are some paints in here from 1987.
There's a couple from 1979 in there. I'm not even kidding.
I don't know where those came from.
From
Because I didn't even start. Maybe because I didn't even start painting middies until 87. Thereabouts.
They're probably from craft project your mom was
87,
doing.
88, 89, somewhere in that neighborhood.
I think this is dry enough. I can paint yellow on it.
Like I had met Eric by then. Eric, the foul one.
Eric, Acolyte, and Nurgle.
Some days seems that way.
Hmm.
Oh, I don't know.
Hmm.
There's just like a swirling pattern in the 3D print that I'm just kind of pretending is the iris for the eye. So we're just going to go with it.
Hey, it works.
I for Iris. Dial M for murder.
I had this short story series I wanted to write.
Did you bring it with you?
No. It never made it to paper. Or type.
I have so many of those.
But it was about... Because it got too close to Supernatural's Crossroad Demons. And
I mean, yeah, but their crossroad demons are also sort of based loosely on...
It was this woman who made a deal with the devil and then became sort of like this arbiter for creating demonic deals. And there was like a couple of them.
A devil's advocate, if you will.
More like a devil's associate. But, and like each one, the title for each one had alliteration in it.
One of my favorite literary devices.
Like, one of them was D is for divorce and also for deal. And it was about her, like a child's show host made a deal with the devil. And it came due, but at the same time...
While he was on air.
While he was on air, but at the same time, the wife had made a contrasting deal with another sort of crossroads demon-esque.
Without telling him.
Yeah, and like it was like
Women.
people's stream got crossed. Like
So
it was a really
conflicting.
acrimonious divorce.
I feel like Constantine did that once.
Where two demons were fighting over the same contract.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's not the same contract. It's a divorce. It's a divorcing couple. But there was something in the deals made somehow that it was like they couldn't get the soul. Like it was fucking the souls up, and they were trying to go through loopholes to get the souls of both the husband and the wife. But like each one had the word. The title for each one had "deal" in it.
So you had a bunch of different demonic stories, and each one had the theme of having deal in the title somewhere.
Well, it was the same character over and over again, and my original... She made a deal with the devil when St. Patrick came into Ireland. She was a druid, which druids were kind of running out during St. Patrick's time.
Oh, that looks so good.
Yeah.
It looks really great.
They were getting driven out, you mean?
Yeah. And she
For
made
those who don't know,
Adam, can I finish my story? For fucking once.
context.
I'm getting to the context. Hold on to yourself. That part's important that you're gonna say. So, she was a druidic priestess, and St. Patrick and his people who were driving the druids out of Ireland were coming for her druidic enclave temple thing. And she made a deal with the devil to preserve her druidic enclave in exchange for her soul and her becoming this arbiter of deals for the devil. So she is an old crossroads demon, and as long as she continues working for the devil, her druidic enclave temple thing will be safe from any Christian influence. So she's essentially locked in for eternity if she wants to protect her temple.
Oh, when you're finished painting that segment, I want to try and take another shot of it now that the autofocus is on. So people can
Okay.
actually see what you did.
Okay.
I don't think she did.
Also, shout out for the 4.5 hours it took me to find the correct lighting to display what these minis look like in real life. Granted, I was
To be
using
fair,
the
first day with
ridiculous
that
light to see what it's
camera.
doing.
First stream with the new camera.
But I did have to have those lights on to see what I was doing and how the paints actually looked. But on video, it looked like everything was blown out.
This looks bony. I enjoy it.
Why does everything look so blown out? Is the focus on? Shut up, you. Sure, the focus is on the artwork we're doing. No, not that focus.
Almost ready to hand it off, Ashley. But yeah, that,
Oh, this bigger statue, this is a beholder from Dungeons and Dragons. It's like a 3D print I got from somebody.
as a gift. So
Yeah, it
thank
was
you
a
for
gift from
that.
someone. It's a 3D print, like a dragon zombie beholder situation. I painted the eye
It's-
stalks
well, it's-
separately, so I was just working on the head today.
I don't know that there's meant to be any undeadness to it, but it's definitely a dragon beholder.
Yeah, well, it's like the facial features on the side, the jaw, like looking all ripped apart, does give it a kind of zombie vibe.
Here you go, Ashley.
All right, now this is what the undercarriage of the pyrovore looks like when the zoom is on, or the focus is on correctly.
Oh, that looks so much better.
I like that you painted the barrel because he's about to fire.
Oh yeah. Oh, I'm gonna.
All the little silver
I might.
keepers.
I'm considering. I have some
Nine,
UV
nine,
resin
nine,
at
nine,
home
nine.
to put in there.
You know, maybe we should take some of that foam clay we have left over and make a flame spurt.
Bro, I'm really loving how the undercarriage came out.
We could do it with hot glue. That'll give it a translucent.
Yeah.
Here, Megan.
Yeah, I've done that.
Here's your little guy. I would show you the eye stalks, but
think-
they
I think
are
I've got
across
some
the
craft
room.
wire to support it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's how I used to do lightsabers. Just hot glue and paint, basically. Just put it on real thin so it's translucent.
My holder's giving you a bombastic side eye. That or he's really excited to see you. Like,
I took that in a different direction in my brain.
What the?
The
Oh, his
beholder was
teeth
real
look
happy to see her.
so gross.
The eye of the beholder.
He needs to brush his teethies.
He doesn't have any hands. How's he gonna? And he
He's
doesn't.
the mind control slaves to brush his teeth. All 80 million of them.
He uses mind flayers to clean his teeth. You really don't want to see artwork of that.
Huh. I do like how the gums turned out.
I'm trying a different base coat for the blue to see if I like it more or less.
The horns I started off with like a metallic pink, and then they kind of went up into like a red metallic wash. He looks silly with his eye like that. Ah! Oh, what are
I love that free floating eye.
that. Yeah.
It really gives it something.
Little razzle dazzle. You know what this silver, like when it's sort of chunky, this silvery blue gray reminds me of? So, our childhood home was heated with coal. And when coal got wet, you got this like
Not staring at the camera.
dark gray,
Your soul.
sparkly sort of stuff on your hands, like liquid charcoal. And like this is sort of what it's giving.
It looks like its mouth is dusty. On camera, which is kind of funny.
Yeah, it looks like it has thrush, which is a yeast infection of the tongue.
Oh,
He gets nasty. He really needs someone to help him out with his dental hygiene. Was
you
there
guys are
something else?
gross.
Oh, you stop. Is there anything else we wanted to do before we went away?
Lots, I imagine.
I'm currently in a throw of just one more thing. Just one more thing.
Do we need to be streaming for that?
Nar.
I think.
This is quite possibly the most unhinged stream
We
I've
need
been
to let
to of
Mr.
years so
Necro
far.
go the fuck to sleep.
Apparently, this is one of the most unhinged streams he's been to.
Of all of our streams or every stream we've ever attended.
Apparently, the most unhinged that he's ever been a part of. But he's not tired. He's not tired. We can't put him to bed yet. He's getting fussy.
So,
Oh, and he's off
Like,
work
of
tomorrow.
ours or in
Shit, I
general?
gotta stay on longer. I mean,
because did you see the D&D one from like 2 weeks ago?
we got nutty.
Whew.
Fuck it. I mean, I'll transition to playing Darktide, and you guys can watch me play Darktide.
You know what? My problem.
So you've got
currently-
energy for streaming, just not for this.
The room is too warm. That is my current problem.
That's fair. That's a fair.
Is the other fan
commentary.
on?
Do you want me to
Yes.
go check the AC, see what the temperature
Ooh,
is?
see what the AC temp is.
'Cause is the floor vents uncovered down
Yes.
there? Okay.
Is there air coming out of the floor vent?
Yes, there is air. Oh, my phone's at 92. That's delicious.
Is it cold though?
Is it bad?
All right, let me go look at that problem.
Nimmo was thinking that we touched the thermostat when he's not even home. He was like, "Huh, have to shut it down."
There's a lot of links on Discord for after 2, so there'd be plenty for futures. Fuck yes, love it. Mr. Necker's our official, unofficial studio musician for Geeked Out.
Tony
been
supplies
adopted?
like the like acoustic, and Mr. Necro applies the techno.
Mr. Necro's our synth guy.
It was set at a reasonable temperature, but actually
Because it is.
Maybe it's unreasonably warm outside, and that's the problem.
it was, well, I mean, it was 72 minutes.
It's just we have like 12 million devices on in here,
I don't know why.
and the lights. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna make a move.
And there are bands, but they're positioned so that they're not blowing on the microphones.
Yeah.
Well, I had a position, so it was drawing an item. I'm gonna mute my mic and get this area cleared.
Don't put the paint in the box.
Wasn't there an
Ashley.
old band on Vampire Freaks as well years ago called Oons Oons or something like that? Kept seeing them all on the homepage. Man, I don't remember a band called Oons Oons.
I'm gonna honestly, we haven't done a marathon stream in a long time, and I am considering, not today. I'm not suggesting we do one today. I am considering doing one whenever in whatever year State of Decay 3 drops.
Little does Adam know it's dropping secretly today.
Done.
But then you have to download it and like.
Mm-hmm.
I'll
And
keep the
it'll have
mics
been
on.
played
You'll
to
just
death
hear us.
already by
We're just
people who've got
transitioning
advanced
over into something
copies.
else because we're keeping Mr. Necro company because he's not ready to go to sleep yet. This is the stream for Mr. Necro. Shout out to my boy.
Oh, do I like this better than what I've been doing? I don't know. Adam, you're gonna have to get real under the light for this one. Its face. The dark gray part of its face with just with the dark blue dry brushing. Dark metallic blue dry brushing. It's on the very top of its head. Yeah, the blue. Just on like the height.
I'm seeing a lot of contour in there. It's hard to see because there's a lot of reflective. I'm seeing a lot on the edge. Yeah. That was dry brush with blue?
Right
Top of its head.
right here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I was looking at.
Yeah. Just making sure.
You
I dry brushed
that's
that.
That's a dry brush?
And then I like rubbed,
on the
dapped it on.
silver with the...
Yeah, with the dark blue. I kind of feeling that. I like that more.
I don't like that a lot.
I like that a lot too. Let's show it to Ashley.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm feeling that.
No, I'll show it to stream.
I don't have anything.
No.
No, the camera's not.
Oh, the camera's on Ashley. I'll just show it to Ashley in person. You have to get
real close.
Did we end and nobody told us?
No. We're transitioning to doing other things. Letting this dry because it needs dry time.
I don't want to be like trapped back here, so I'm moving shit.
And like, and it might be ice cream o'clock soon.
Oh shit, it might be. I wouldn't have just another slice of pizza if I realized it was almost ice cream.
Well, you can have pizza and ice cream.
I know that.
You are a fucking adult and we're
Fucking
allowed.
should. No, sweetie. I left adulthood behind like 2-3 years ago.
You're not elderly.
That's adulthood. I'm on the other side of adulthood.
It's over there. It's still a little weird and chunky.
My child is grown. My child has a situationship daughter.
I don't know if Ashley used these paints, but they are going over in the pile of paints we used today. I'm really feeling that dark gray with the blue dry brushing. The dark metallic blue dry brushing. Feeling it a bit more than this down here. try something that's not gonna work.
Megan, do you want me to keep the other camera on while I play Darktide and you can keep painting?
Oh,
Oh no, I'm just gonna do one last thing.
50-50 stream.
No, because
That might be. I mean, if you're going to keep painting,
I'm just
but I think you're taking a break, right?
yeah.
That's what you keep saying, but it keeps not happening.
But one more thing.
One more thing.
This is just a weird, wibbly jiggly thing.
Weird comic stuff. Oh, wibbly wobbly, timey wimey.
Mm.
Timey wimey. I didn't like the sound of that. That thing was very not balanced. This was never meant to live here. Our thing is this thing.
Do we want to even put this here?
Yeah, I can live there. It just didn't live on the things that were stacked on it. Well, I can live there until next Saturday. Chair. Where's the next one?
Oh, thank God, I'm using contract on the other ones.
On the horn.
Oh, tentacles, yeah, it was the same red. But, oh, thank God I did that. It would have been really awkward if I used a completely different color.
It's the work. Again, they're proto horns. They should probably look like and they do, just by virtue of them.
Yeah, but it's the same shade, which is perfect. Because I want it to make sense. It's still supposed to be part of the same creature.
Yeah, you want it to have the same color
No.
language. Oh, that's not working for me.
The chair cannot just become a thing that gets stacked on. I shouldn't even
Okay.
have the bag stuffed in there.
Okay, then what do you want me to
I
do
don't
with this
know.
blanket? Alright then.
Because you keep using it in here, and it's still, so it needs to live over by your stuff somewhere.
Okay.
That's you to figure out where if it either doesn't need to be in this room or you need to figure out an appropriate place for it to be. That can't be stacked on that chair. The beholder's like an exception, so it shouldn't.
This is an ongoing project?
Yes. That project
Okay.
loses momentum, it'll have to get moved.
Okay. Okay.
Or if it, well, it's gonna end up getting moved Saturday with me. But it can live there for today.
Peach cup. I would
That
too.
tool needs a little bit more work, but it's looking good. It's a first pass. Yeah, I don't think this needs to live through.
Okay, Peach, do we want to do what I suggest and just scooch these forward and have like a cardboard divider? And split what
For the ones you're
you're using? Yeah.
No, I think I really more want to take this opportunity to start trying to separate them by color because they had been at one point. You know,
Okay.
They haven't been for years. Unless, you know what?
We should.
All right, you know, because you're right, because there's an ongoing project, and those are the colors we've been using, it'll make it easier. Fine.
Yes. And these
I
we're not currently using. Yeah, we're not.
I don't know if we need a physical divider though. They just,
Okay. We can use the silver as a divider.
Something that's eye catch.
We are
you
using-
know what? Here's the black. We'll keep the black separated. Oh.
They can't see you, Adam. Oh, your claw didn't work. We're not Claude Monet.
What's ice cream?
I like ice cream.
Megan, can you go over to my area and grab
Whoa.
my mug? Your mug? Yeah.
my.
Say her paints, you fucking single dork.
Listen, I don't know what kind of crazy euphemisms you kids are using these days. I mean, I thought our slang was weird, but Jesus. Like, somebody was like making fun of a bunch of like modern slang and then like played a clip of Pauly Shore. And I was like, kind of like, weird flex, dude. Like, yeah, we were stupid too. Is that it?
Yeah, I grabbed all the paints.
It's weird because that thing was packed to the gills. Well, there seems to be a lot of space in here. I think this thing was taking up more space. I'm not sure.
Oh,
Should we take a shot of that for
your paints?
Discord?
Yeah, for Pittsburgh? Yeah.
Who's phone will it? Who's probably taking?
Use your phone.
Mine. Alright, I'll post it.
Hi team, Megahan here. If you've been listening all day, please do some stretches.
You don't want the lights on, use them. There's the Megan still on it.
Which mug do you want? I'm gonna lay down and stretch up my back a bit with and if you guys want to scrumble together all the dirty paintbrushes, I'll wash them.
It probably should have been cleaned off as you went, right?
Well, I'd like swirl them off in the water, but I always clean my paintbrushes afterwards with like soap.
Well, I don't know what one is actually.
Mine
Yours
are
are
over
all
by my
right
area.
there.
All the ones I used are on the napkin. But they differ than the all family.
Now it's time for Darktide. Time to purge the heretics. We finished painting. Made an ice cream because I can. I'm good. And because I'm an absolute nerd, I have decided to make as many Rogue Trader characters in Darktide as possible. Including my current run Rogue Trader, who's also the Rogue Trader in my fanfiction I'm working on. This is a God Emperor intended.
Oh, still alive, are you?
I'm good, Adam. I don't want
Guess I
sprinkles.
lose the
Thank you.
bet.
I'm tempted for this outfit, but what I'm really waiting for is the Commissar skin to come back into the premium store. As my Rogue Trader's background is a Commissar, so I'm waiting for the Commissar cap to come back. She's not from the planet Krieg, so getting this Commissar cap would really not work. And you would have to have the mask with it. Yeah, so that would not work. This is one of the only games where I would buy premium currency for because I am that nerd. Contemplating giving this visor for Solomorn.
That's it. Time to go.
That's a good question. Would the Emperor approve of microtransactions? Maybe. Hear me out. Ninja Shrimp Tyranid. Yeah. That could work. Huh. I'm gonna finish my ice cream before I start purging heretics. Otherwise, it's gonna be a mess.
There's a sentence I wasn't expecting to hear today. I'm opening my ice cream before I start purging the heretic.
Adam, your wife has priorities. And those priorities include ice cream first before heresy.
Purge this ice cream before I purge this heretic.
Mm-hmm.
Purge heretics. First, a snack.
Mm-hmm.
Grendel expects great things of you. I am rather more realistic.
Grand Dimension. Yep, Harsh Generation Unleashed. Apparently Grendel still exists in the 41st millennium. Kiss up to the God Emperor. Thank you for cookies and cream, my lord. Mantis shrimp Tyranid would be one of the ones with the unicorn horn. Okay. So you're gonna paint it in the scheme of a Tyranid shrimp? Or like a mantis shrimp? Tyranid shrimp, now that's the thing. Alright. Let's make sure I still know how to play the game before I embarrass myself now that I'm like fucking live streaming. Because I'll tell you what, Mama was cleaning the fucking house. Like, I was fucking all the shit up earlier today. We're gonna see if I can continue that trend. Or, you know, just fucking choke. Toaster boy wife 7. Some of the Skitari fucking names people are coming up with pretty good. So far, my favorite is TI-45. There's a graphing calculator. It's like, it's either TI-85. It's obviously a graphing calculator, and it made me so happy. I'm like, I love my graphing calculator.
Simple as that. The steelheads need us, so let's get to it.
How did you malfunction, Penance?
That train isn't on schedule. I want all sectors on alert.
Time to earn your pay.
Commissar Payne to Inquisitorial Strike Team. We appear to have a situation.
Technically, the Skitari aren't part of the Penal Legion. We just kind of like showed up.
Sort of thing all the time.
We're not prisoners, we're hired help.
Sonic strike. Data interrogators at the ready. Shut this down.
You appear to be cutting this fine. I do not care for it.
Sorry, Mark. Dealing with the situation as it is.
I see. Understand that you have my full attention.
Sometimes I just love blinking dudes in the face with my goddamn plasma rifle because it's embarrassing. Like basic bitch mobs, plasma explosion. Not necessary, but funny.
One down. Ron knows how many more to go. Move it.
Gotta keep it moving, gotta keep it grooving. Stab in the face. Hot shot real smooth. Chop off your head, chop off your head. Woo! I wasn't expecting to be able to get the scab sniper. That was like fucking awesome. No flamethrower for you. The important part about this specific mission is its time, so you can't be fucking around all day killing heretics. You got time management while you're killing heretics, you know what I mean? Fun thing about Skitari, I can just... Oh my god, guy, get off of there. I can just do it myself. You can send a servo skull to handle the puzzles, so you don't have to worry about like, fuck, I'm screwing it up today.
This is a deep dive for people. It's a deep cut. But have you played Skatare today?
Huh?
Never mind. Like people my age are gonna get that.
Okay.
It's a jingle
Oh, okay.
from the 80s about an old video game system.
Bad dog. Listen here, you little shit. Bad dog. Get the fuck off the train.
Your progress is encouraging.
I got your toaster boy wife. Someone get the ammo crit plus. Excellent work. God damn it! God damn it! Not gonna help Toaster Boy wife. Alright, fuckhead. Let's dance. All right, we're doing good. We're doing good. Fuck yeah. Beautifully done, guys. Oh, hell yeah. Have Darktide but never played it. Installing now. Darktide is so much fun. Fair warning, the Skitari is paid for class that you have to pay monies extra to get. But you still get the fun one. You still get like your veteran, your psyker, Ogren. Ogren can be fun. Ogren's the only class I don't have, and Zealot. What the hell masteries do I have available? Mechanical power sword. Mechanicus power sword. Okay. For me, I like to use abilities that increase my critical hit chance or damage, because the more times I can critically hit things, the better it is for everyone around us, because then less of us die. That's the way I see it. I was checking to see if any better curios have popped up yet.
Oh, truly, this is the highlight of my day.
$18 max health. What curios do I have? I got 18 max health. Trying to find the best ones. I could just like pray to RNG Jesus to get a better curio by getting a mystery one. Like, I don't have the patience. I already do that with weapons. I do not feel like doing that with curios. Alright, that one went well. Now we're gonna see if I can do a Maelstrom on Heresy, and then we're gonna go and continue work on Damnation. Oh, the old Drow stepping track I did from D&D streams. I touched it up and made it a bit heavier. I enjoyed that one in past. I have to listen to that one again. We're gonna play that on stream. You're not doing that with bots. Okay. No, that's not happening. Well, fuck it. Let's see what happens. Hopefully I don't get dumped into something that's immediately in a lost state, because then I'd be like, wow, that did nothing and lowered my tracker to unlock Auric. Okay, cool. Alright, let's go. That Zealot looks like he could be a Skitari, but he's just a Zealot, which is fine. We love a crazed ex-priest. Oh. Waiting for my tech brothers to wake the fuck up.
Looks like our heretic friends have disabled the cooling system at manufacturer HL 1736. We need to act. If that factory goes dark, it will cost us dearly. We need his thing and Russ.
Trying to think which mission this
To
is.
get a coolant online. If you can reach the control room, you'll be able to access the cryonic rods that will flush the system. Better work fast.
Don't hang around on this one. We're short-handed, see? Grub and Kip are strictly optional until things turn a corner. Shift yourselves! You gotta get to the control chamber and get the cryonic rods!
If I'm not careful, I'm gonna go flying off of this fucking catwalk, and that would be just embarrassing.
You've accessed the ventilation tunnels. Keep moving. We don't have much time.
There's no stained armor glass, I grant ye, but it's a cathedral all the same.
Head for the control chamber. Once you're there, get the cryonic rods.
What are you doing? Now you're on fire. Congratulations. Not sure what that can accomplish for you. Okay, that guy's just crazy. Well, he's a zealot, so that does track.
We confess reluctant approval for your actions. Examine that.
I think this way?
No choice then.
Not sure if this guy classifies as a speedrunner or what the fuck he's doing. We're kind of abandoning half the team. I don't know what to do.
Keep doing what you would normally do. I was trying to think about like the truth of your statement, and you're right. There is kind of an inherent irrationality to the very concept of being a zealot.
Oh, that's fucked up. I just healed him and then he got hit with a pox burster. Fucking disrespectful, Darktide.
Ready, K! No sooner than needed, tech warrior. Fear not, kindred, for I am with you.
It's chaos spawn? Yep. Oh, ow, it's gonna suck. Ow. Oh god. Ow.
It's so dramatic.
Bitches. Surprised I'm still at full health after all that shenanigans. Shenanigans.
Hey, what's that restaurant you like? With all the crazy shit on the walls?
What, shenanigans?
Do you think so? You've been hollowed out and patched with machinery. I fear your soul be lost alongside.
Horrocks, my gentle bean. Get your whole booty hole over here, please. Get off me, you fucking dog.
You see the heretics skulking about?
That's kind of squig, yeah. There are so many dudes.
Fortitude! I speak of fire and fury! Make the heretics hear us! Portions available are permitted. Do as you wish. To detonate. Hot sound identified. Dealt with.
Back, fiend.
We must reach Julian's control.
Sorry, did you call me?
Alright, you're not a fiend here.
I mean, some days.
Ready, Pack.
Juicy, juicy med pack.
Right to the feet.
Just gotta get in there, get him into melee so they stop shooting. Am I supposed to get back to where they are? At this point. Like, I was so turned around, I don't know what the fuck anybody else got to, so I'm like, well, I might as well fucking heal while I'm down here. Oh, so much for all that healing, bro. Like, guys, you can tag that as much as you want. I don't know how the fuck to get over there. Control. Alright, we're going up this way.
Bring death to the enemies of Mars, Alpha Primus. Hold true. We will bring order to this benighted world.
This is why you stay in coherency, because then people get turned around.
Get your data interrogators set. We need to unlock the system, prime the cryonic rods, and get them into position. Medicaid station. Aid is required. Kindly assist us. Gratitude offered.
Medicaid station.
Unstable power.
Salutations. Hadron online. Data stream. Viable.
Haha! Quick shout, bitch!
A merciful death of one soul trespass.
Ow! And I'm down again. And I'm dead. I at least got my teammate up. That's what matters.
Try not to make a muddle of this task, varlets.
Where are you seeing orc lads, my boy? It's just all poxwalkers and shit.
Data interrogation imminent.
AK station. The cryonic rods are waiting for you at the base of the Matrix fire. Move with a purpose. Our venture meets with the omniscience This is a point of no return. Now destroyed. Corrupted ones have taken power. Ammunition. All are identified. Envy your purpose, if not. It's one is man, God. He acts in vengeance. He does not speak kind words. The unblessed ones with whom we serve are discomforted, Lord. As they should be. It will keep them motivated. It is not over. Mendicants and vagabonds lurk in shadow. The shadows will not conceal them. That's it. Now get it loaded into place.
Fucking hell. Down already. Love that. Goddamn sniper. Whoa. Not gonna lie, that one's pretty fucking dicey. Wasn't sure I was gonna make it. So I saw a single orc when you were doing a bridge walkway massacre early. May have been mistaken, but it looked orcish. Well, you might have seen a plague ogre. Like, a lot of them are kind of fucked up. Like, the big brawler dudes look like they could be orcs, but they're just kind of like big guys. They're like ogrins in flak armor. But in Darktide, you're mainly fighting, well, you're fully fighting against the Nurgle and the cultists of Nurgle. Woohoo! Apparently, I get a bunch of penances. Oh, and we're claiming our reward too. Very nice, very nice. There's a specific pose I'm after for my veteran. Go find it. It's like a command one I've been hunting down. This one. The veteran commanding, because I'll need that for my commissar. And I am 4,300, so I have about almost 1,000 to go? Like 900? I don't know. Do my masteries. Have to do my range masteries. Oh, 400. Cool.
Let the machine god grant his favor. The machine god is most generous. Our prayers have been answered.
Reblorse. Okay. Can't reblorse that yet. Level up this.
It is done. A new marvel is awoken.
Shred.
Messiah.
Still not sure which melee weapons I like the most, but I'm gonna wait until the transonic blades are fully leveled up because I like how fast they are in comparison to the arc maul. But the arc maul electrocutes motherfuckers, which is really helpful. A new hand touches the beacon. Yes. Like, oh god, no! Anything but that.
Recent developments with the Mobian 21st have reinforced the need to put an end
You know,
to the distribution
anytime
of
anyone says the phrase "not sure," I have to resist the urge to go, "Hello, Mr. President."
specifically in the vicinity of the
Idiocracy.
Oh.
vengeance. Don't get any ideas. This district's just as squalid as the rest of it. All intel points towards the cathedral itself as being the next waypoint in this squalid little trail. Advance, investigate, and await.
I wish we had President
instructions.
Camacho. He'd at least be nicer as a human being.
Well, President Not Sure was Luke Wilson.
Oh, that's right.
I still say we should have sent a larger team. I have a very bad feeling about this.
Oh, 2 Ogrins and 2 skits. Oh, it's gonna be fun. So I love especially about the shield Ogrins, they have like an aggro ability, and I have an ability where it increases everyone's attack speed and damage.
Maybe your sources didn't consider a vortex of heretical energy worth mentioning.
Oh, you have a waspish tongue, Augustine. Not your most becoming feature. The mission continues. I have every confidence in the strike team.
The actual large skits are.
The air's thick with signals. The Rock's interceptor code is struggling to get a fix.
Have patience, Augustine. Hadron takes pride in her work, and for good reason.
If only you were here to operate it. I'm no tech adept.
Clear a room with the plasma gun and call it a day.
I don't know.
You know what? We're about to lose the Healy Bang. So I might as well use it before we go. that demon host.
I'm starting to get the impression we may have been blind to much.
Perhaps you should have listened to me. I told you that Walker was the king.
This is not the time for recriminations, Orbit. Nor am I a suitable vessel for.
Demon host in proximity.
Just trying to like kite around this fucking demon host because I don't want to piss it off.
Rotters can't be far off. Don't get sloppy. You don't look happy. That's because I know how much bother we're in. It lads. Lots and lots and lots. Stop that crap! Stop that, you nut-taker!
We are getting too close to the cathedral.
No more wondering. I have something special prepared.
We hope it is more impressive than thy other promises.
We have identified a medication.
Watch out for next!
Ah, another ambush. Still playing the hit.
We can't get support to you. You'll have to handle it yourself.
I would have thought that was obvious.
You're impossible. Grandfather is watching. The grandfather.
This isn't oversight.
We hope that it is so. For thy sake.
Please, this is not done. Not yet.
So thou sayest, we watch, unimpressed.
On this side down there.
Angry!
Destroy it.
So much for thy soldiers. Let the grandfather's blessing carry the day.
At last.
Yeah, I got the kill. Meow.
Succeed in disrupting the right. There will be no place that thou can hide.
Your place of
Abolition forgets nothing.
Ammunition. I'm the strongest.
So the cult named themselves Admonition. I should have seen it. And that they were the true architect of this unpleasantness.
Now is not the time for recriminations.
Very kind but untrue. There will be recriminations enough to last a lifetime.
Redress your feebleness, precursor. Converge on the cathedral approach. They must not get so.
Forward the effort. Must get through this.
I can deal with this.
It's really scary fighting big shit like that on that tiny bridge because you can get yeeted easily up there. Yeah, right? I love the music in Darktide. It's so fucking good. It's just by Jesper Kid.
Worthy of explicator Zolan's trust and my indulgence. End it.
Oh, y'all decided to piss off a demon. Okay, cool.
Some fish!
That was a lot of effort to kill one demon. You know what? Ammo's more important than the scriptures, unfortunately.
Dust of
Violence, please, now. Snap that man's neck. Woo! That was spicy. Thank you for the backup. Back in the alternate chaos. It's like, get blocked, ruinous powers. Ah. Oh, time for bed. Bye, Miss Macro. All right. Well, thank you for hanging out with us. Glad we could keep you entertained. Enjoy your day off tomorrow. I hope it goes well. You get lots of relaxing done. And I'll definitely look through all your fun links that you left on the Discord.
Wiedersehen, Herr Necro.
Want some good water.
That's good quality water.
Oh shit! I got the Auric guy. Now I'm gonna die because I got the Auric. Not sure I'm seeing the difference between... Is it like a higher mobility? Whatever, I'm just gonna do the one with the stupid amount of damage. That's it. There we go, arranged. I need to find a way to give myself 3-day weekends more often. This is actually really relaxing. Haha. Good night. Control Alt Delete is nice. Okay. So we just leveled up from Damnation to Auric. Let's see how well it goes. We're just gonna check it out. Oh, of course. They're all Auric Storm survivors. I'm like, I'm a baby. I just got here, guys.
The heretics took a comms plex, and they're broadcasting something nasty. It's no ordinary signal, rammed full of psychic suggestion. Oh, that's what I hear.
Damn, baby.
Shut it down in the Emperor's name. Unbelief is more dangerous than a chainsaw.
Ugh. We're gonna see if the stuff that I feel is working on lower levels is actually help me survive in highest level, which is Auric. Sentient microwave. Damn, okay, alright. Let's go, guys. We chewed through these fools, let's go. Okay, almost got a little too close there. Okay, sorry guys. That was almost a me fuck up. Stay with the team, stay with the team, stay with the team. Oh, fuck, I'm down already. So many servo skulls flying across the map. Everything's on fire! Oh, fuck. Well, it wasn't the first one to go down, so I got that going for me at least. Oh! Well... Yeah... Yeah, not the best start. We don't need to talk about that. That was rough. That was pretty bad. Auric's hard. But yeah, we made it to Auric. We stayed up until Mr. Necro had to go to bed. And I think, you know, checks notes. Almost 7 hours of streaming is enough for one day.
Depends who you ask.
I mean, it's 6:41. Might as well just go to 7. So, you know what? I'll just do another mission. What's another 20 minutes, right? Let's round it out. Let's go for 8 hours.
Plus, you started late.
We're still over by like 4 hours. We have a 4-hour bonus. 4-hour bonus content.
You still started late. It means
Yeah,
you
we
have to go
started hella late.
forever.
No. And baby, I'm sorry, my fellow toaster brothers. Hopefully I do better this time.
You'll be heading into Enclave and Barros. You're to get the Aegis station back in our hands. It gives us a base of operations, even if we can't...
I mean, ask yourself this. Are you just going to keep playing? I mean, I realize that streaming requires more focus and more whatever than just playing, but...
Like, I could just stream for however long I play, is what you're saying? Like, just leave the camera on?
Yeah, I don't know.
You see people who watch my stimulating gameplay?
There are people who do. I don't know if it's necessarily a good thing. I'm just saying there are people who do it. Then again, there are probably people who just leave the camera on so you can watch them sleep, so...
Yeah, there's literally people that do that.
I'm aware.
But I guess you ain't in the mood. Probably for the best. It's not
I think there are people who, like, broadcast them cleaning the house. Or you live vicariously through someone who has a clean house.
I guess.
Or maybe you're getting tips. Who knows? I don't know.
They're like, oh, look at this scrub. Thinks she knows how to play video games. Oh!
I mean, we don't. We don't think we know how to play video games.
I'm just out here trying to have a good time, you know what I mean?
We're trying to be entertaining.
Oh, fuck. This is a pox gas.
I don't know if I'm trying to have a good time. I mean, a lot of times that happens by accident.
Gotta go fast because everything is hell.
I hope the inhabitants have got nice strong locks on their doors.
Oh, it's an event board on Auric. Oh boy. Yeah, let's leave that host sleeping. Going up the stairs, going up the stairs. Someone could shoot me a turbo. By my lonesome, not a good idea. I have to support with coherency.
Enemy operatives have taken cover. Regain coherency. Now.
wowies.
The hound is to be destroyed.
Gonna be tactically minded in how I'm using these Medicays. I only grab it before I'm about to be like out.
Skyling's in position. Move out. It's still a good walk to the Aegis station, so keep moving.
Hey, do me a favor and yeet me over in that direction.
Primus is down and requires remedy.
Not the time to not have a Medicaid, you little dude.
Great satisfaction. Your combat protocols should
Archive of cigarettes to your right. You're heading straight on.
Oh, I'm down. That's why I can't do things. Thank you. Ow.
coherency must be maintained.
Ah! That didn't last very long.
This does not please the Omnissiah. Gratitude offered. Next up, this support team needs a landing beacon to track your location. Job's done. You can stay alive as a bonus.
Surprise, bitch! I put up a fight. Bad doggy. Yeah, fuck off, bitch. Owie, help.
Investigate. Return to the
Kill the rest. No slacking now.
This is the mission done with. Time to come home.
Okay, I pulled my fucking weight. Alright. I fucking succeeded. Yay, I ended on a high note. I completed an Auric without fucking dying. Very nice. Auric and an event mission. That was fucking nuts. Event board.
Stone for blockheads today. Alas, for the Imperium.
Okay, that's enough stream for one day. 7 hours, successful work. I completed my task. We got painting done earlier in the stream. This stream is so long. 7 hours. Most of it was painting. So check out the VOD. You can watch me paint a giant frickin' beholder. And my sister painted a Tyranid Pyrovore. First of our growing Tyranid army.
Simultaneous and whilst at the same time.
Mm-hmm. So until next time, the next time we're streaming is gonna be Thursday, unless I decide to stream more Darktide or maybe Rogue Trader. Yo, what's up, Buffy? Ah, now I gotta keep streaming. Buffy's here. God damn it! All right. Walk in.
We need your help. Thank you, Buffy. Well timed.
Like, I'm about to go, hi, fuck. Fuck. Alright. That's okay.
And then Buffy's gonna leave and Rox is gonna show up.
I'm just gonna be in this chair forever.
You wish.
No, I don't, because my butt will hurt after a while. If anyone's familiar with Rogue Trader, I've been making Rogue Trader characters, except for Officer Wiggum. That one was silly. That was just, I wanted to make an arbitrator. But then I'm like, what if I made every single retinue member that I could within Darktide's character creation? And this is my latest creation, Solomorn. This is my current Rogue Trader, Prisca von Valencius. My headcanon is Prisca is helping out Lady Brahms, who's also the Rogue Trader who owns the ship, the Morning Star that we're on right now, and she's been like requisitioned by the Inquisition to clear out all the shit going on in Terminus. Oh, Heinrichs.
That's a lot of requisitioned by the Inquisition.
Yes. Work on some penances for Solomorn. The major penance I really want to finish is fucking Atonement Auxilia for the title of Budding Interrogator. It's 1,000 missions. I'm only at 259. Bitch, we're gonna be here for a while. What level is Solomorn right now? He's only... Solomorn's a baby. He's only level 7. I made him last night. So we're gonna see how quickly I can level Solomorn. And this is Solomorn's puppy, Glato. He eats people's hands and their faces and pretty much anything that isn't Solomorn.
Anything he can get his teeth around.
Like, pretty much.
It ain't for sale. Mobians have the place on lockdown. Anyone still alive down there is either a heretic or damned by association. The local amphitheatre's a crossroads for all the
I'm
districts
over
of
here
legal trade.
upgrading my tower.
In my playthrough, I'm currently annoyed with Solomorn because he did some fuck shit. And my Rogue Trader's a little pissed at him. Like, we're in the middle of a really bad situation. He's like, you know what? You suck. I don't actually like you, and you suck in bed. I'm like, I'm sorry. I guess I should have left you in the fucking pit of corpses I found you in, bitch. Whining about your fucking dog. Okay. God damn. Okay, I almost ate shit immediately.
Gross.
I know, those are gonna be pretty gross.
I want all response teams sent to the phone. And one.
Relaying now, sir.
Just beat up some people over there by the fence.
Gonna need more explosives to clear that out.
Good boy, Glato. I keep thinking I'm playing on Auric and this is just Malice.
That's the terminal you're after.
It's like one level above the easiest level in the game.
Oh, if it's still breathing. Do I need to come down there myself?
Get
My shotgun's greater than your shotgun, bitches.
Speak the will of the legs.
Hold.
Ow, my fucking soul. Well, I'm using this now.
There are times when I cannot understand your words. I encounter much the same when the fervor overtakes me. It is a heavy experience.
It is without ready comparison. All should experience this. Find them!
We're experiencing problems with the book, sir. Teams are struggling to call in.
Bless you, Adron. I love a bit of confusion. Make for the brewery and see if you can lose them in the side streets.
Beat the fuck out of that guy.
Recount my judgment!
Stop resisting.
Let it be done. No mercy for the despoilers of the holy mechanicals.
I wish you lot would make less noise. Serves me right for not leaving this to an Auric strike team.
Make that man's head explode.
The beneficent Emperor has sent us to cleanse this place.
I'm good on skulls.
Deploying Nuncio Aquila!
Honk ass.
Shrouded days and dark nights are best for our work.
The better to light them with our holy fire. Ammunition.
Y'all just leaving this diamantine laying around. I'll do it. Don't worry.
Come, let's break this. Face my
Rude. Ow. Thank you.
There's the brewery. Cut through the amphitheater and make it quick.
Not sure what Gorilla deploy.
I am right in the
Station. You are block fodder. All of you. Never forget that. Grenade. For a Toma.
Adam, may I humbly ask for chips from you? Huh.
I've got nothing, sir. A few screams, but when are there?
Ah, shit. I asked for the dumbest thing at the wrong time. Sorry, but I'll get it later.
There is no escape.
I'm an idiot. I'm like, I can't pause this.
It is seldom heeded. Celebrity theme.
Oh, no. I don't need that. Thank you. Yep.
How does it feel to sow terror everywhere you go?
Night of snacking and joy.
Destroy that gunner. Keep it moving. This place is a death trap.
Birthday is judged and dead.
It is gone. Almost to the amphitheater. I'm almost in breath. Can't make that box master. Box master detonated.
Keep watch for a curve. Look there! Bravo!
Awaken service gold.
Diamantine.
We got trouble!
Do the best they could send. Ammunition. Bring unfunction upon that
More
box
ammunition for you all to waste! So another sinner perishes!
Fox is alive with reports, but no details.
Incompetence on every hand.
We have achieved much, but there is more still to do. This is a taskmaster!
Track them down! Your attention, block fodder!
Common explosive. Yes. Common
Oh, called her ass
Sometimes
common.
the simplest weapons are the most effective.
Dolorous blow, well delivered.
That's the amphitheater. Time to put those snipers to good use. If the stims are there, get the roof open and signal the extraction team. If not, well, we'll figure that out. The roof's gonna be a giveaway as to what you're up to, so expect friends.
For the Imperium.
For the leg.
Join up with one another. Form a group.
For the Omnissiah.
We are chosen!
In the shadow.
Ammunition.
Silver spell now engaged.
Stims confirmed. Time to hustle.
Catch it. They're in the amphitheater.
Time to shine. Or get killed. One of the two.
Chances minorities. What for? Yeah.
Bloody barrel!
Now hear this, blood fodder.
Death to the former!
Just exploded in maggots when you hit him. As one does.
Attention, blood fodder.
All right.
Another breacher!
Extraction. Then see what you can do about those reinforcements, yeah?
Beauty is gone. accomplished. Report.
Squad leads report heavy fire. Enemy in platoon strength at least.
Lies. Excuses. Do they think me a fool? Nuncio Aquila, operating!
Won't take much more.
Medicaid service on its side. Charge that 107!
Sniper!
Your ride's coming in. We'll get those stims analysed right away.
For the Emperor!
Servo scout.
I don't have a frame issue, but I was lucky and made my computer with before the price tag hit with all the fancy parts, so my rig's a little more beefier probably than what they're working with, which is fine. I'm just not gonna say that because it's rude and people are like, wow, okay, well fuck me, I guess, and my pre-built. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. I had pre-builts for a while. Either pre-built or poorly built.
I'm going to dash.
What's that?
Walk the walk. I'm
Oh, yeah.
going to dash. I kind of like OBS, like full screen on that. Like that's because I can see both chats without having two windows open.
That's what I normally do.
No, not full screen.
Oh, that's because I don't have like a billion things open because I'm just like, nah,
Yeah.
nah. Oh, why am I like... I forgot that I've already maxed out this weapon mastery. Because this isn't my first RBDs. I don't have any curios. Oh shit, helps if I balance. Let's see here. Got my doggo. I'm party. But yeah, I think that's enough for stream for one night. I'm just gonna kick back and relax now and eat chips in front of a microphone and not have to worry about legs destroying you guys' ears. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I'm actually leaving this time. Probably gonna stream again at the very least next Thursday. Not sure what's happening Saturday because Saturday is gonna be the 4th of July and people have families and lives, y'all. So I'm not expecting a D&D stream. We'll see what happens. That'd be weird if we do have the D&D stream on the 4th. We might just be painting. We might just not have a stream. I don't know. I'll see if I can do something on Wednesday, Tuesday or Wednesday. Maybe I'll play with some more Rogue Trader so I can get moving on the Infinite Museon DLC. But again, thanks for hanging out and obey the Lex Imperialis, right? Or, you know, whatever. Talk to y'all later. Thanks for hanging out. Goodbye.